Whoops. Howdy.
Howdy. How's it going?
All right, how you feeling?
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, whatever happens, happens.
Right.
Um, I don't want to confuse things at all, but did, from my perspective, tear down the state's timeline. So I was hoping to share my insights on that,
Sure.
and yours is better than mine.
Yeah.
I might make a and share it temporarily that way.
Yeah, give me what you got. Let's see it. Maybe this is where it ends. All right, I requested access.
Thought it was public viewing, but I believe you should be able to see it now.
Yep. Let's take a look.
So I included that text from Miles Ender because I saw they included calls or texts between Rocky and. So I got to say, it seems pretty bad faith for the state to add that to the docket at the absolute last moment. I mean, time to contact Rocky and get his perspective.
Yeah, I mean,
Feels very bad faith, like it's in a smoking gun when it's flimsy.
yeah, unfortunately, they're kind of within their rights to be able to do that given discovery.
Yeah.
But I agree. It's not very kosher to put all the onus on the defense like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I don't
this
know what
is.
has any merit there, but I just.
I mean, this is all kind of stuff we talked about already, right?
Yeah, for the most part, I just figured since the state's presented, I suppose, and I guess that's their case ultimately, is their timeline, because they don't have
Yeah.
any hard evidence.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck. what Duck has to do with anything. I mean, I know who he is, and I knew him before all this, but ultimately there's been no
Mm-hmm.
communication between us. That like neither my wiretap or my first initial phone subpoena have any contact between the two of us. And
Right.
yeah, you can see that first text he sent in the wiretap. And he was sharing his number with me. It was well after the fact.
Yep. No, I mean that makes sense to me. It's just gotta get that across in pretty much in cross examination because I'm not putting you on the stand, and we don't have the witnesses to testify to the conversations that you had. So it's really drawing into question why those texts or calls could be made, rather than they assert that they're made for a singular purpose, which is the prison break. Does that make
Yeah, I
sense?
mean,
Or
yeah.
okay,
And I should have grabbed a timestamp from the video, but I'm pretty sure I stated in interrogation that Rocky was calling around trying to organize drinks for Seamus.
right. Let's see, I want different music.
I don't know if it's worth playing into the angle. I mean, ultimately, I don't want to help the police do their job better next time, but they didn't take a statement from me before I was released. And, you know, they had me there in cuffs, taking all the time in the world to question me at that point, but they didn't.
Right.
And, you know, now it seems like they're kind of, they've realized the case is weak. They might have not taken a statement thinking they had me dead to rights, but they don't. And now they're sort of clutching at straws, it feels like, with this timeline to paint a picture.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, your statement at this point is what was asked in interrogation. That's about it. But yeah, they never took a statement at the time of the incident. So. Oh, okay.
Having watched back the interrogation videos, I feel like the only real point where I stumbled was when they asked um, about why I went to visit Ethan. And initially I did say, I think it was, I said Seamus outright.
Mm-hmm.
But then I sort of backpedaled, and then I went back to saying it was Seamus. But ultimately, you could put that down to the stress of interrogation, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
And I think the rest of the video,
it's one very small piece. So.
yeah, it's just sort of, it bothered me that I said, oh, it was Seamus. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Seamus because he probably would have known for sure. Oh, wait a second, it actually was Seamus because he didn't know and he just got back from Australia. That's why he didn't have the full picture, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to tell the truth, so inherently you're second guess yourself. Want to make sure you're
Myself, yeah.
saying the right thing, or not saying the right thing, saying the truthful thing. So if they bring that up, yeah, we'll try to hit that, but I don't anticipate that being much. Am I sitting on garbage? I think I am. But yeah, any other questions that you have for me before this gets kicked off? It's like an hour and a half. Probably show up 15 minutes before, that kind of thing.
I suppose, and I've got a sort of casual outfit, polo shirt that's more comfortable, or I could wear a full sleeve suit. I don't know. I don't know what looks best, I guess.
Probably just wear. I mean, if you wear business casual, that's fine. But I mean, it is a little bit more serious. Maybe I would put on a suit. Just try and see what you can find.
I've got one for work with Mama Red. I'll just put on a different shirt.
All right. I gotta take this. Hang on. Howdy.
Uriel,
Hello. Hey.
hey, um, you have the case tonight, right? Or part of it?
Yeah, in an hour and a half.
Okay. Could you reach out to Alice Schilling? I can't give you any details other than she needs counsel. I'm not a defense attorney. Her and her mom would like me to take on the case, but I can't because I'm not a defense attorney. However, you are an extremely capable defense attorney, and I was wondering if you would look into this for me.
Okay. Is this related to the case tonight, or just
No,
something completely different?
This is completely different. I can't give you any details. Okay. Well, what? No, I'm not gonna give you any details because I don't want to sully the non-confliction. So yeah, she's in prison right now. Her name is Alice Schilling. Her mom is Mercy Schilling, the doctor.
Right.
So she called me. I'm like, I'm not a defense attorney. Mercy's like, I need you to take this case. I was like, I can't. I'm not a defense attorney, but I will reach out to your Uriel Whitlock because he is extremely competent. So I am reaching out to you.
Okay. Is this docketed already, or is this something that just happened?
Something that just happened.
Okay.
Yeah. I can give you the number that called me from prison, but I'm not sure if that will be the one. Like that will be her number.
Okay.
But if you want, I can text you that number.
Well, that'd be a payphone, right?
Yeah, it would be. Basically, I think you're gonna have to appeal it. Well, not basically. Yeah, you're gonna have to appeal it. But I can't speak. Like I have a general idea. You probably can see the government email, so you have an idea. But yeah, if you want, you could reach out to Mercy. If not, try to get a hold of Alice. I did tell her to talk to Franklin because Franklin normally takes your case, but then Mercy's like, Harvey, I need you to take this case. I need you to help her. I'm like, I can't. I'm not a defense attorney anymore. So for cases like that, I would go to you because I trust you. After what you did with Emma, I trust you pretty good. And I know you know your shit, so. I'm not saying Franklin doesn't, but there's certain cases where I think Franklin is part of this case tonight, so I don't want to overload him. I'm not trying to overload you either. I just, I think that you don't have double-digit docket cases, correct? Please tell me you don't.
I don't know.
He does, so. Thank you in advance.
Yeah, of course. I will reach out.
Talk to you later. Bye.
All right, bye. Where are my notes? Sorry, I just gotta take down some notes quick.
No worries.
All right. Where were we? Is there anything further that we needed to talk about beforehand? Otherwise, I'm gonna get some food, get my final prep done.
No, I mean, yeah, just have to see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, it's at the cafeteria at Bolingbrook. So don't go to City Hall. So okay.
Yeah, it should be interesting. My first time doing anything like this. I've always been interested in watching a case at some point, but can't find the discipline, I guess. That's
Yeah.
like in the end, I had to throw myself in there head first to fully understand. Which, in hindsight, pretty fucking dumb. But you know, I wouldn't have gone back if I'd been shot or if I still had the weapons on me or anything that
Right.
could actually put me on the scene.
Right.
We'll see.
Okay. Sounds good. I guess if you run into any issues or anything beforehand, let me know. Otherwise, try to show up maybe like 20 minutes before. Just make sure we get to the right place.
Yeah, no worries at all. That'll be fine.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go grab food, do some prep. I'll see you in about an hour then, okay?
Awesome.
All right, sounds good.
And yeah, no matter what happens, I appreciate the support.
Yeah, of course. It's my job. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do that, and then, yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, thanks, Uriel. See you soon.
Yeah, catch you in a bit. Car alarm going off. Let's go get some apple. What up, Border? Oh, God. They're pulling me over. Oh.
Yo, fuck this, man.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing all right, officer. How are you?
I'm doing good. Almost head on collision with me though, but I'm doing fine.
Yeah, that was passing zone. You know,
Mm,
it is what it is. I apologize for that.
It's all good. Just drive careful, alright?
Yeah, of course, officer.
Fine. Sounds good. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Yep, take care.
Hello. Excuse me.
No, I wasn't speeding. It was because I did this. And there was a sheriff's car in the other lane. Whoops. Big whoops. I was a little bit worried for a second. I was like, All right, I think there's a driving the wrong way charge. do a little reckless driving? Is Maisie here? Hello.
Hey, Sadi just called me. Apparently, Mercy Schilling, the doctor that they have to testify, is in the ICU, so they're going to be discussing it. They're getting a trial.
They're discussing what?
How they proceed, because the doctor that they need to testify is in the ICU.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
there is a car chase going by me. Okay.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I was just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah, that is good to know. Thank you. Okay.
Alright.
All right. I will talk to you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. I'm always parked near the chases. What the fuck? In case you missed it in Discord. You alright, love? I don't know, Meredith says. Here, that's what's going on. Just feels like you don't want to be around me right now. What do you mean? Of course I do. If I wake up, you're just gone already. Okay. Do end up in the other city sometimes. Jesus Christ. They got 2 motor units? Holy. What is this? Oh, the park and walk. Why is no one open right now? Need frickin' food. I guess the pizza's open. I gotta drive all the way to fucking the city. Oh, Flywheels is open. And Yellow Jack. Was that open when I was driving around? When I woke up? I got some real barbecue today. Got my own version of Yellow Jack. That shit was good. Had a brisket sandwich with pickles, and onions, barbecue sauce, mac and cheese, a beer. Holy moly, that was good. Oh god, all of Osiris is twatting out. Twin Sing. Mercy's in the hospital. Interesting. But yeah, long story short, Mayor's still dealing with the abandonment stuff, it seems like. And Uriel is doing work in multiple cities, but unclear how he is supposed to help. Excuse me. Not the trailer, dude.
That's not me pocketing the money out of there.
Howdy.
How is there?
Do need a tank of gas.
Yeah, sure. Let me see. Anyone doing gas at the moment?
I could. A minute. Get it. How much you need on that? Is Uriel,
Just-
right?
Yeah, full tank.
Hey. Okay.
How you doing,
okay,
Lottie?
I got you. I'm alright.
Nice guitar,
Managing stuff.
Katagawa.
Roughly how I was. Interested in it?
13854.
One 3854.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey. You like
Come on now, let me look at you. Hey, pouring gas into people's windows. Okay. Now it's just into the side of the window. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. It's one of those
Yeah.
older models. They got the tank like
Yeah.
way in the back.
Up in the roof, yeah.
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 How's RP been? It's been good. I feel like we've been cooking on some slow burn stuff. Just been doing law in the meantime. You had any trouble related to the incident the other day, or you doing all right?
Haven't heard nothing yet, so
Okay.
I think I got any sort of red flags on me or anything, so
Yeah, that's good.
I think I'm okay. But I don't know. It's a sketchy situation. Did the best we could with it, you know.
Yeah, that was
So.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
okay. I appreciate
Yeah.
the gas. Just gonna get some brisket, I think, too, before I
Oh,
court
yeah.
case in a bit.
Yeah, Danny, I guess yeah, Danny. If it's that way, just. Oh wait, you're not Danny.
Are you talking to me, Lottie?
Yeah, just move it directly over. Don't do none of that.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I didn't
Yes,
know
sir.
that. We didn't really speak
No,
about
it's
that.
it's okay.
What'd you like?
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Let's
fine.
go
the
with
right- the right
the.
side wallet.
I'll do the combo.
I keep
I'll
a
do
count on
the
it, so.
brisket sandwich,
Well, you know,
2 root beers,
we
and the
never-
bread pudding.
I just remember we talked about
Got
it
it.
before. I either don't remember it or you didn't mention it. I don't really recall.
Yeah, you've been in a
I
POE
probably
hole.
didn't
Yeah,
mention
for-
it, so it's not.
Yeah, I've seen your updates. Did you get level 100 yet?
But you do remember our conversation, right?
I do.
With
Let me cash a
the
card.
Cash? Okay.
Card, please.
Yeah, if it's just from anyone else, I don't really care. But I
Okay,
keep a
that's
count
fair.
on what goes in there, so
That's fair. That's
if I
fair.
see it missing, I'm
All right, what's the state ID?
I don't
6868.
put it out. I only
Oh,
put things
okay.
in. Yeah.
Sorry, one more time.
6868.
I'll never steal from you.
fair enough, man.
Just go buy some 5-ways on TFT.
I'm not smart, but I'm not.
AFK that shit.
I'm not that stupid.
Thanks, Mayor.
No problem.
Fuck that? What do you mean? Do you not have the
Someone-
money? Done by you? Oh. I am.
Still trying to figure out if Winston's actually awake or not. But chat isn't answering.
He twatted or
Hey.
posted on Twinsta, so.
He's drinking on the job.
I am not as principled as you, I guess. I bought that shit.
Alright, food's gonna be on the tray there, boss.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Do it.
All right.
Feel it.
79 divs. I mean, that should be enough. Usually, it's like it's not that much. Like
Can you
to
get
buy a
me,
bunch of runs.
Brisket and tea as well, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
One of each?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Same
Oh
page.
shit.
What is happening?
And you
I'm
want
trying to leave.
Did you just touch your pec?
Oh my god.
Sounded
Wow.
No.
No, like went right into the cut
Straight
there.
in, like 100% confidence. You see that? Like that's mine. I'm gonna grab it now.
That one's kind of low. I don't know about this one.
Looks like you're about to elbow me in the face.
Or put him in a chokehold. You know, either or.
Food's on the tray there, brother.
All right, thanks.
Make a boss killer. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Do you want to look over the questions that I have written and the opening I have?
Yeah, I can take a look at it.
This light beer is weak as shit.
Need bomb. Call me in directory.
Thank you. God, I have too many fucking cups.
Yeah, that thing's getting filled too.
Question.
Question? What?
These pants?
Oh,
Mhm.
oh no.
You got a problem with my pants?
Maybe a little.
Yeah, with
What's wrong with
breaches, you
them?
get all the monster
They are
density
really
with
baggy
that
and really
stuff.
loose everywhere. And it,
Yeah, that's good
I
shit.
don't, I don't know.
Just let her pick pants for you, man.
Oh yeah, I
That's
need
all- that's all she likes to do.
to.
Do you want to pick my
update-
pants, Meredith? Would that make you happy?
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Give me
I,
one
I
second. I have to
found
do
that
something.
the little leg wiggle works better than picking it, but
Motion to add evidence.
Bloody.
Adding text correspondence between the current owner
You're good, Uriel.
and client.
No, it's just that those pants are not flattering, to say the very least.
Plaintiffs A and B.
Lord Tito, you do you.
Yeah, you do you. You
Check
do
it
ultimately what you
Yeah.
want.
I'm about
I'm
to set up a
insecure.
prospect
I'm
battle
insecure
right now.
now.
Yeah, people tell my mustache looks like shit,
There are
but I just
three
I just rock
prospects
it.
here, though.
Oh,
so-
your mustache looks fine.
Thank you, Miranda.
Yeah, you got the Meredith seal of approval
I
there.
like playing. I need to play.
I
I
think
want
if
to
you
try playing
trimmed it down a
Castling
bit, it'd be
Stun
better.
Chieftain.
I mean, when you drink soup, does it get all over your face?
Oh, because I am come from a
80%
sophisticated home.
delirious. That is pretty nuts.
What?
French. His manners.
Doesn't
Yes.
slurp his
Oh,
soup
you're
up.
French.
Yeah,
That's
you use a
crazy.
spoon.
Yeah.
French? I thought it was
Like, you know.
Dutch.
No.
Oh.
I don't know. I
Manners
assume
was-
most people are Dutch.
That's because of my accent now, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Vaguely European equals
Wow.
Dutch.
Wow.
Wow.
Vaguely
Wow.
European. It could be Polish.
It could be.
There's only one phrase that I know in French.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? I know
No.
that
That
one.
sounds sexual.
You know what that actually means, though?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Is it sexual?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Big
that
time.
sounded sexual as fuck.
it's basically asking somebody to sleep with you.
Yeah. Will you sleep with me
Oh,
tonight?
shit.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Ce soir.
Really polite.
Like kind of politely requesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, one popping bosses. That's good shit.
Show.
Voulez-vous coucher
No,
avec
they-
moi
they're-
ce soir?
Oh shit! Oh, you're
Voulez-vous
singing it.
coucher avec moi? It's a song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Have you heard
I met Mama
Lottie Hardwood song?
I'm not a cultured individual.
Shredding herself on the street. Said, hello, hey,
She's-
you want to give it a go? Oh, get you, yeah, yeah, da, da. Yeah, that one. I love that movie. Big fan.
It is a good one.
Very good. I sang Spectacular at karaoke like a couple weeks ago. Big fan. Okay, now it's stuck in my head.
Oh my god, I'm so
It is
sorry.
one of those- Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm
Wow.
so sorry.
I always get into singing the
Sorry
Diamonds
y'all
Are a
had to
Girl's
witness
Best Friend
that.
thing because it's like really catchy. Like it's really like feisty. I like it.
Yeah.
I kiss on the hand, not you, like continental. You know, like that. Like feisty.
You like
Are you okay?
feisty diamonds?
The diamonds
I need to
are
go
a
get
girl's best friend.
first aid kit, I think.
Yeah, let's go. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Oh shit!
What?
Broke the window.
No, you didn't.
Comfy lady.
Oh yeah, no, I
I'm
didn't.
comfy here too.
Ce soir, voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
I'm French.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Oh god, I got pulled over already today.
Oh god.
I was passing a car. I was going like this, but there's a sheriff's car in the other lane. I almost hit him. Whoops. No, I'm not French. Hunter, you fucker. Applies ice pack to face.
So what do you think about the questions? Because I genuinely, there's not much I need to ask anyone.
Yeah,
For
I
Winston, so-
imagine. I imagine Franklin will have the majority share of the time.
Oh, 100%. No, because the stuff they have on Winston is there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'll be honest too. I haven't really looked at the evidence since Winston was added to the case. So
You should look at the timeline for.
I've looked at the
it-
timeline stuff.
Yeah,
But
the
other than
timeline
that-
it basically lays out the state's.
yeah, there.
argument.
Yeah, I know. And Hap actually put together a document rebutting each and every item, so he kind of did all the work for me.
Yeah. No, there's just not enough evidence for Winston. At least I haven't looked at Haps at all, and then Gemma's was an on-field fingerprint test. So that's what the
Yeah,
thing,
that's.
but we
that's
don't
gonna
even know if
be-
it's her.
That's gonna be a fucked up thing to argue,
I feel like that's what
unfortunately.
people
Yeah.
like when they say you're late 30s. They want to say you're in your 30s, but they're going conservative on it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Guess, Daniel.
Let me just take a closer look here.
Yeah, take a better
Uh-huh.
guess.
Yeah.
I know
Hey,
what
my
it
shoulders.
is.
Take your sunglasses off, so I can see around your eyes.
He doesn't have like your rings around his house like a
I
tree.
mean,
Daniel.
you take very good care of your skin. I'll give you that.
I do.
So 36?
Not quite.
Not quite. So like 32.
See, I already know. So
No. Yeah. Meredith, you're not allowed to answer. What'd you say, Daniel?
32.
Yeah.
What do I run
Am I getting
Atlas
hotter?
wise?
No, that was it.
Lately, I've
Oh,
been
those bang
doing
on.
Breach
Yeah, I'm 32.
and
Oh shit.
fucking.
Yeah.
you're losing a lot of the men I know are
Only got it on
32.
the third try.
I found out that Axel is
I'm
apparently older
32.
than me.
I know you're 32. I think Decker's also 32.
Breach
That's crazy.
and
I'll be
Chad's
30 in
38.
2 years.
Axel's, I think, 39.
am I
God,
dumb?
old man.
Why do I
Yeah,
not
he's
remember?
older than me. I know that. So
God, he really is old.
I just run shit that
I love my birthday
pumps
too.
up the monster density
I'm
because I'm just
6'6".
trying to get XP.
I'm
Wow.
5'5".
Oh shit!
Yep. May 5th, 1992.
Mine is 111999. November 19th,
6686.
1999.
I'm 6686. Easy.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
6,
And
8,
6 is my lucky
66.
number.
Mine is 19.
I love 6.
What's mine?
I like 7.
Do you not know your birthday, Florentino?
I do.
Okay.
That's my number.
I remember just seeing Outlander over there talking about Soissons Neuf.
Level are you? 95 on my second or
Yeah,
third
with the
character.
Outlander stuff.
I love
Most of them are
Outlander.
95 right now. Or like 90s.
I don't. That makes sense.
But
Not in like a bad way or anything. That just makes sense. You give the vibe of someone who loves Outlander.
I absolutely adore it. Oh
What's
my god.
Outlander?
Oh
So
my
it's
god.
a book series.
Housewife porn.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Oh
I
shit.
love that
Basically.
shit. Oh my god, Jamie. Come get me.
I think it's like, isn't it like time travel stuff too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's married
traveling
in
housewives?
1945, and then she falls through time 200 years before and gets forced into a marriage with a sexy hunk of a Scot.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean,
I think that explains so much about her life. I don't think.
What do you mean?
gets forced, kind of wild though.
Like Scottish
No,
people.
okay. It wasn't.
It's more like arranged marriage than I'm guessing,
Right.
right? Yeah.
It was for a purpose. Lesser evil marriage.
Yeah, like marriages like for like political reasons rather than
Mhm.
love.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she got married to him to stop the British from coming after her, roughly.
Slash me
Oh,
eats Pringles.
Yeah,
I mean, she was from 1945 originally.
yeah,
She got transferred back in time.
yeah.
Let's
She
see.
did something. I'm not gonna spoil it, but she does something and she falls through time.
Oh, she doesn't.
She just witchcraft.
Like unintentionally falls through time.
Oh, unintentionally. And she's trying to get back to her year.
Mm-hmm. But she finds
She get-
love.
She finds
Oh my
love in
God.
the 1800s.
Yeah. So people are like, "Is your husband dead?" And she's like, "He's not even born yet." You know,
That's
like,
crazy.
Oh,
it's a whole thing.
technically.
I feel like you
And then-
also
So
really
does
like
she
Time
love-
Traveler's Wife.
Does she
I was
love
just about
her?
to suggest that one.
Does she love? Hold on.
Yeah,
who,
30
which,
plus
which guy does she
breaches.
love?
Sorry.
The guy from
I
1945
also do
or the guy from?
Betrayal.
What if she's
she
her
never
own
stopped
grandma?
loving her husband.
Meredith,
She
She's
just
her
have,
got a
own
new
grandma.
husband.
What's up?
have you seen Primer?
Seen what?
Primer. I think that's a time travel movie.
I know. I've never heard of it.
You know what else I
Is it?
love?
It's like
Black
a
Sails.
Australian one.
Black Sails, also delicious.
I know about Black Sails. I'm not
I
a
love it.
I'm not a pirate person.
Yeah.
It's almost as if I was meant to be a pirate in another life. Almost.
Although I do like the gay pirate show.
What?
Our Flag Means Death.
Ooh, Our Flag
that-
Means Death is so fucking good.
That's
It's
what
so
it
good.
is.
They shouldn't have canceled it. You know?
I've been
Yeah.
using it. What do you mean they don't work
There was so
together?
many ways it could go.
What We Do in the
So-
Shadows is also good. It's kind of like
Yeah.
I like
I love-
vampires. What We Do in
I
the
love that
Shadows
show.
fucks.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. I love that
The,
show.
the slow burn maybe a little too slow, but that's fine.
I just
Vampires.
love Laszlo.
Yeah.
Matt Berry. Fucking is
I love
amazing.
all of them.
Guillermo's
Hot
very good.
legislation in our city. Oh
Oh
gosh.
my god. hot single legislation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Contracts.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Pog.
Scroll. What?
Hope you all enjoy scrolls.
Some-
Contract.
Ugh,
Oh, it's
okay.
loan laws. Fun.
Let's
All right, Meredith, you read that
go.
over and let me know what happened.
Yeah, I don't think it'll affect you at all. It'll affect Martin Pierce though.
Hi, Lottie.
I mean, he probably wrote them.
But
No,
in the
no.
process of something.
No?
Judiciary wrote him.
Do you take all of the Beyond Mob
Look at you
modes?
MBW people.
Well,
All right. Beat. So above us. So crazy.
I had the like bosses spawn from them. Did you take the notable that doesn't let bosses spawn?
Drank 4 beers and a cup of whiskey. Why do I feel nothing?
Oh yeah, no, it's just basically laying out the order of repayments and if you have unpaid fines, that actually takes out before your will takes effect.
Oh yeah, this is probably coming from the.
Do you want me to clean your car?
There's a
Uriel?
case about that. Sure, if you would, yeah. And it's Meredith's car actually, so.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
it's
Alright, do you
basically
want
his
me to clean
car.
your car, Meredith?
Yeah, it's fine. It's my storage car more than anything, which I should actually probably park it up at a parking garage.
You want to do that right now?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
All right.
I honestly should head over to the prison because Winston is awake. There's not really much I need to talk about, but yeah.
I'll come with. Hang on.
Alright.
Oh my god, look at it all shiny and chrome. It looks so good.
Kind of want to get it painted.
True.
Because I like
this
the
paint.
I like the
this.
tan, but also
fuck
I
with this
can
paint.
I can get like pink or
It's-
something. I don't
it's
know,
very-
like pastel tan.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I fuck with the classic color.
All right. Catch y'all later.
See
Alright,
ya.
enjoy court.
Yeah, we'll try.
Alright, I probably won't be back until after way late. Because the trial starts in an hour, and then
Yeah,
that's
pink to
probably
match the suit.
take long.
Look,
Be safe. Okay.
It is gonna be busy here. Moon's so big.
The new prison, it feels like you're trespassing getting the visitation. I hate it.
Wait, really? I haven't been
Yeah.
there since they renovated. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, coffee's good. Fucking farming mage bloods for us. What in the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It feels like you're trespassing.
Yeah, it does. Thank you. This is crazy.
Hello.
Howdy.
All right, is that you, Winston?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you-
do have Rachel Queen's number.
You're just wearing all black right now.
What is it? No. It is 310
Okay,
779.
with your brother.
Nope.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty good question. With your brother.
I can just wait over here if you want.
Okay.
He got me a 3 flask one, and then he got me a 4 flask one, like a fucking crazy person.
How are you enjoying prison?
He's fucking nuts.
Oh, wait, I will be back here and tell me.
Howdy.
You look like a young Martin Pierce.
Oh. That's the first time I've heard that, but, thanks, I guess?
Who's you?
Uriel Whitlock, sir. I'm an attorney.
Oh, I've heard of you before. I'm Angus Conn,
Oh, nice
corrections
to meet you.
officer. Nice to meet you. What's going on here? Prepping for the case?
Yeah, just getting prepped before the case in a bit, which is going to be in the cafeteria.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Have you seen it yet?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I helped set it up today. I dragged a heavy-ass fucking desk up the stairs for the judge, and we stacked some milk crates up for the witness stand.
Okay.
Looking good.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. Where is it exactly?
So you're gonna go straight through them doors.
Okay.
Make a right. Keep going straight. Then you're gonna be in the yard. And then you're gonna make
All right, see
the
you, bud.
next door on the right.
Sounds good. All right.
And it'll probably lead you out there, but just in case.
Yep. No, that sounds good.
All right, I'll let you prep.
All right. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Yeah, everyone has heard of Uriel. It's kind of crazy.
Sorry, Karen was calling me. I sent him over what I'm going to be asking him. Yeah. No, I have everything written up. I'll write my closing during trial. I don't think ours will get rescheduled at all. There's a chance that Gemma's and Naps might. Because Mercy's apparently in the ICU. And that's the doctor they're calling the stand. I don't know why she's in the ICU, but she's who's testifying on the medical reports. So, there's nothing about medical reports for you though, so I think you'll be fine. We can get yours done today. Theirs might be rescheduled.
No limitation on who can write one.
Yeah, no, Sadi just called me. I guess called me like an hour ago about it. They're going to be discussing at the beginning of trial on what they do in regards to that. Yeah, it's annoying. I hope they don't. I'd rather just get this over with. Nope. You'll be technically you would have
Uh-oh.
but if you get knocked out, then you're fine. Which I genuinely think you will be. They don't have enough.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
And also, I never know how the judiciary will rule. So, I think you have a good chance.
Uh-oh.
You have a good chance. We'll see. No, I just headed over because I was just standing at Flowers and I had no one else to do. And I knew you were awake because I called Chad. Yeah. No, I think you'll be fine. I hope you'll be fine. I'm gonna do my best.
Siobhan's technically in breach of our retainer contract, but
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm guessing all of the medical reports and probably that, but that's the thing, though. He's still dead. Like, I don't think we necessarily need a doctor to be able to testify, and is this guy actually dead? And for you, we're not, like, arguing, like, where he died, how he died, anything like that. Yeah, it's not like you're getting mayhem or anything. So. I wouldn't be worried. And if anything, I think they'll just pull another doctor in anyways.
All contracts being severable is pretty cool.
Such a big trial with so many defendants and people. So. Yeah, we'll see. I'm probably just Uriel for a bit, but call me if you need anything. I'll be at the prison.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Meredith.
No problem.
What up?
Nothing. I was just talking. I'm letting him know about the Mercy stuff as well.
Okay.
I don't think it'll get delayed because of how many people, but we'll see.
Oh, they're seriously considering that?
That's what Sadi said, so we'll see.
Hedges Hog, thank you for following.
I hope I just hope they pull another doctor, honestly.
I mean,
they don't need Mercy to be the one to testify on it. It's an expert witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's other doctors around right now.
Oh, God. Excuse me. I like how Sati motioned against your witness. I was like, who is this for? Oh wait, never mind. I found it.
I literally said in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, joy.
I just want to get this over and done with. It's such a mess.
How'd you always know when I'm down? Your eyes roll right down the phone. My walking disaster. Wouldn't change a thing, oh joy, when you call me.
I'm gonna call Troy and see what we need to do.
All right.
Hi, Joy. Just wondering, what do you want lawyers and people to do for court case tonight? just be at the prison.
From my brain.
All right. Yeah, I was just making sure. I can actually ask them. I'm at the prison right now, just chilling, but.
All right, we got our timeline.
All right.
Hold up.
Sorry. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Yep. All right. I'll see you soon. All right.
How'd you always know when I'm down? How'd you always know when I'm down? I know it's been a week, I know it's not been long, but I'm already past the point of no return. Got you in a loop, I've got you in my head. Waiting for your call. I admit defeat, won't be thinking about anything at all tonight, but warrant apprehension, bail violation. What up, Harvey?
What up?
I have a court clerk here. Fancy ass.
Really, Meredith?
Yeah. I could be one. I just don't want to be because then I'd have to not be lost, which I don't care about that
You
much.
could be a judge if you wanted to, but you're
I
right.
know.
You can't be lost. So
I saw
Yeah, no,
Percy's
Percy
a judge
literally.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Percy called me last night to take one of the civil cases and brought up that Joy was actually considering me for the bench. But I'm part of the lost, so I'm only a prospect. I could leave, but I don't want to.
Howdy.
Hey, I know you
Have a full
are
patch
probably
number?
going to say no on this
Maybe.
one, but
We'll
I
see.
have
I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
a
That is not
cell
up to
rep
me.
that I am conflicted out of, and nobody is picking up the
I
phone.
know they're my people. At the end of the day, give me an up
we
for
have
a
court in
more.
like 40 minutes. So.
Oh, it's 40. Shit.
More,
Okay, never mind
yeah.
then.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
I forget
yeah.
the word,
You
glamorous
you crack
position,
on. But good
I
luck with the
guess.
case.
All
Isn't
right.
really worth
Yep.
it.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See you later, buddy.
it's fair. Can't bring it up. They're hiring a lot of people to the bench.
Yeah.
I guess there's a new judge by the name of Rafael Pena, or something like that.
Yeah, I saw him
Yeah, I
as
saw
a
that.
magistrate.
Yeah.
I don't know what my life has in store for me. I don't think bench right now is my move.
That's fair. You gonna go back to state?
No, God no. Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. He's probably getting a. No, I'm actually pissed off about them adding Winston on this case thing a little bit. They don't have any evidence. The evidence that they have is blood and then texts. That's it. And it genuinely feels like they added on simply so they can get the bail conditions they wanted for Gemma. And to separate him, Gemma and Winston.
Huh.
Strong
Because, like,
as
Something
I
a little
was.
weird.
Yeah.
You know,
I motion to dismiss defendant and Joyce it is from new evidence because, like, it was his blood on scene. But even then, there's not enough. There's just not enough.
yeah, it seems they were particularly heavy on the state side on this one.
Yeah.
You know, looks like everything was granted for state? Question mark? Dot dot dot.
Not really. I got my motion to extensive discovery, which I didn't really even need.
I mean, there's no shot they were not going to give you that, considering that
I had 2 days.
Yeah, there's no way they would do that. It seems like Joy and Franklin had some fun times together.
Franklin should become a judge.
Oh my gosh,
Our first murderer judge? Wild.
That would be low key. I think Franklin would do good as a judge.
I actually do think so too.
There's a lot of people that have reservations about me, but
I think you're going to be better as a judge than a lawyer, which that's not a slight against you at all, but
wow.
You just need to learn to actually take control as well. Not let people walk over you.
Oh. When does somebody walk over me?
Women. Usually with their feet.
Okay. You know what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I walked into that.
Yep.
I did.
Also, I'm going to be honest. I don't understand why they're charging. Small thing. I don't understand why they're charging Winston at all. But I don't understand how they're getting him with introduction of contraband when they don't know what his possessions were. They don't know what was on him. He could have just been there. He could have just had nothing on him. It's just a dumb thing that they should have just dropped that charge on him. But
yeah, they went hard on this one, but we'll see. Guess we'll see. We'll see what they have and what they don't have.
Yeah, I'm surprised they wrote a separate statement of charges for each person. That seems like a lot. They could just wrote one for Lilith and then the one for everyone else.
Who the hell is Xing Liu escaped from prison? That's his only charge.
He was one of the people on the transport. Yeah, the transport that was like hit allegedly. He was I think he's actually the only surviving inmate. I think every other inmate
He's the
died.
only one. I thought he was the only one that got away. I thought only one of the inmates.
I think it's both. I think he's the only one that got away, and he's the only one that actually lived.
Oh,
that's a little wild. This prison transport was by the following street gangs. Criminal street gangs. Are MCs considered criminal street gangs? Aren't they motorcycle?
That's a great question.
The sticky bandits.
That's a depends who you ask question.
Technically, the definition of criminal street gangs is if they engage in felonious activities for like 3 or more occurrences. But
all right, well then every MC is a street gang. Got it.
Not really. Not many. Not a lot of. Harvey, I'm gonna be real with you. Most MCs just don't get caught.
Fair enough.
Oh, maybe only 2 inmates died. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This case is going to be too long for no reason. I have a feeling.
It's gonna be hella long.
Mm-hmm. It genuinely has no reason to be, but it's going to be.
Hmm. I wonder who Aaron's talking to.
I mean, personally, I'm guessing it's gonna be no less than 5 hours.
Short case then.
Okay.
Okay. What's the over? Okay. What's your bet?
In terms of time,
He's saying it's short because his only other actual like docketed case was Stephen Alexander's stuff. He's making a joke.
yeah, I mean that in total was like 10 hours. So
I think in total, this case is gonna get crazy.
well, I mean it's 2 trials, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
we will see. I think it'll take like 4 hours. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't.
Literally, my stuff could be done in an hour.
Well, yeah. I mean, you ask like 1 question total to each witness, and then
It's gonna be 2 because they're gonna try to say I already can envision it in my mind. Basically, I'm gonna ask, did you see Winston Walker on scene? They're gonna say we saw people in the Cyrus cuts. I'm gonna do objection non-responsive. It's gonna be sustained, and then I'm gonna re-ask the question. They're gonna say no. It's like I can see a vision of it clearly because I know how cops are.
yeah, they do be saying things.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I have. I'm debating whether I want to drink the coffee now or a little later.
I should go get coffee, but I don't want to leave.
I am gonna think about a drink and using a restroom
You can just
in my
go
mind.
out there and go to the vending machine.
I'm gonna think in my
go
mind.
To the
I'm thinking in
fucking
my
vending
mind.
machine.
I'm
Uriel.
expanding my mind.
Go to the fucking
I'm
vending.
expanding my
No.
mind. I'm expanding
God,
my
Meredith.
mind.
He said, "I'm
I'm taking you to the vending machine.
I'm expanding my mind. You can't force me to drink this.
Hey, here's a coffee machine. You make yourself coffee. I'm gonna make myself coffee. Okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'll be
Don't
right
think,
back.
just do.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Just make yourself coffee. God damn it.
How you guys doing? I'm a phone guy right now, so. Damn, nobody's talking. This is crazy. Nobody wants to talk to me.
prison clothes. That's just an educated guess. Dog. This motherfucker is a corrections officer. I don't remember what speech that was. Yeah, backpacks are kind of sus. I'm sure they did. Yeah, it's actually a long time. If you need someone to change, we can get you into the locker room. They can take it. Okay. No one else is allowed to do this, though. I'm putting it out there. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn away anyone else who's dressed like a prisoner, because it's gonna be so fucking confusing. No, you can do it because you're gonna be up on the mezzanine. Right, but if I have 50 people in my cafeteria all dressed like inmates, that's gonna be a nightmare. All of them. At that point, they know what they've signed up for. All right. Okay. You guys have checked them for weapons, right? All right. Perfect. All right. Is Sean here? Has Sean made his grand appearance yet? Okay. All right. Sean is supposed to be here to help finish decorating, putting the final touches on the cafeteria floor. Apparently, the milk crates with microphones and folding chairs are not sufficient for the cafeteria floor. But, you know, we'll see. I got you a fancy desk. I found it in a dumpster somewhere. It looks good. Don't worry. Yeah, here, come on. I'll show you where if you guys want to come down.
It's
Angus.
Hey, it's on board.
Mm-hmm.
He knows. I left the doors unlocked so they can walk back down, and I locked everything else up there so he can't go anywhere else.
Hmm.
Got coffee?
Seen what I did?
Yeah. Smart.
I might be old, but
And I got
my
some
brain still works
cheese.
sometimes.
You're not that old yet.
How old are you?
I'm 28. I'm a young buck.
I'm almost double your age, son.
10-2.
The coffee machine is broken. I have to wait.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Mine was okay. I had to shove it in the microwave.
There's a microwave out there?
Yeah. I did not microwave cold brew, by the way. It was actual coffee.
Mm-hmm.
of the calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Good. Do we need to
You wanna
meet up
you wanna
for
sit
our
us?
mock trial Monday?
What's up?
Do you want to sit in with us for this trial, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. If you hear any
And
objections, let us know, and we'll let you know. Just
Then the mock trial Monday. We got to chat about that, I think.
Oh, yeah.
hey, I'm free.
Hey. This where we're all
Alright.
waiting.
Ah, that's where I'm waiting. All right, I'm gonna throw Lilith under the bus, just so you know. I'm kidding.
What the fuck? Fuck you, dude.
I'm
Can't do that.
kidding.
Wow, Jesus.
I literally don't know anything about her case, so.
Good.
I think
Keep
we
it that
can
way.
go to the cafeteria.
Nice. We're throwing Lilith under the bus, damn it. That's already a fucked case.
That's fucked because of Lilith.
Hey.
Yeah,
She tried her best.
She kind of fucked it.
Did she Humphrey? Did she?
Look, I'm not talking about it.
I don't care. I'm not gonna rebring her up at all.
Talk
Yeah,
about
none of it is going to be relevant for that one.
Yeah, no, I was just making a joke.
Yeah.
No, she fucked her own case by texting government information. That you never do that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, of course.
I'm here. I'm literally right in front of you, Uriel.
Yeah, we're
I know.
right in front of you.
Oh,
There's no one else in the firm. It's Gordo.
Okay.
And then James, which who the fuck knows where James is?
Hey, Winston. Oh. Good luck. It should be interesting, at least.
Yeah, be a walk in the park.
Nice. I love that. Right, I'm going to get in there and then sit down.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Oh.
Good luck, you all.
Yeah. Wait, can we head to the cafeteria now? Oh, no.
No.
L. Humphrey.
How the fuck do we get in?
L.
I don't know.
Okay, well.
We need a guard to get us in.
That's why we're waiting here, Humphrey.
I'm being told to stonewall you right now.
Okay.
What the hell?
Gotta wait.
Well, do we stand here or do we go round to the other entrance?
No, we'll go through here.
Guess we'll be here then.
Okay.
Kind of rude.
There's a murder trial tomorrow. Pirate court.
Oh yeah, it's the one that shouldn't be murder. Right there. Oh hey Jay, what do we?
That's the one on the
what we
yacht,
do?
right?
Just a moment. We're getting judges in before we get
Fair.
everything else in there.
Oh,
It's already a first store.
No.
Okay. You will
We're
have
getting
to be frisked.
stonewalled.
So if
Yeah,
you have a
that's
weapon
fine.
on you, a firearm or anything, it'll have to go to your car.
Here, come on, Meredith.
We're all just waiting right now. Call kind of.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, fair.
Oh, new cuts.
Oh, I need to see.
Really good.
I need to see.
Howdy.
Do you know how the hell we're gonna get into this court case?
Yeah, we go through the room and visit, like the door and visitation. They're gonna frisk you though, so I gotta go to my car. Whoops.
Hey.
Hello. No gun, no ammo, no burner. Pills. It's ibuprofen, but I already took some, so I don't need them.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just putting stuff in the car.
I don't have anything to put in there, so.
Yeah, I have stuff. I have a weapon on me, so I'm leaving it in the car.
You don't need to call your cock that. That was a bad joke.
Oh, yeah, I don't. I just didn't respond. It's fine.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Jeez. Oh.
Hong Kong.
Oh.
Wait, oh my god. Just let me.
Bringing them to the briefing
Good.
room so they can meet.
Brief this.
DA's office meeting in that briefing room.
Ignored them.
Criminal way?
Oh,
What
that's
exactly is a criminal? As distinguished from
Did you just say what exactly is a criminal or a criminal way?
way.
Oh, I was.
Potentially snarled in a criminal way. I'm just curious.
No, I didn't say they did. I asked if they did, but it would be with criminal intent, you know? Like if I was going to rob a bank and snarl, that would be with criminal intent. Yeah.
Bring snacks.
The denim was so heavy. It was, yeah.
I got one thing of food, but it'll be in a cafeteria, so.
Okay.
True. Yeah. Got some soft drink and some lollies just in case, because they last forever.
Yeah, this is
I feel like the beginning of a middle school recital.
But that's okay.
I feel like I'm waiting in the school hall right now.
Deja vu. Holy crap.
And you guys start making sure nobody has weapons.
Yeah. Orderly line, please. We will start getting you guys frisked. If you have a firearm or any weapon on you, go ahead and throw it
What do
into
you want
your
us to do?
car. At one by
Lion
one,
sense
in
lawyer,
front of
and
each
also
of us.
so I can make sure I can talk to Winston.
Line since defendant and have to be there, or else
In front
whenever.
of each of us, so there can be 2 lines.
Lawyer goes to the front.
Lines. You can even have. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
I'm gonna go behind you.
All right. I'm just gonna be getting.
I don't think
you,
that I can hear the COC talking.
Hey, friend.
Hello?
Be my guest.
Yeah,
He's
sorry,
talking.
there you go.
Oh, okay. Well,
they have
I'm just
actual
going to turn
cuts now?
around and allow
Yeah,
the
just do
frisker
it.
search.
That's what he's doing. Take anyone who's going to be next going in.
All right, you're good.
I'm a
You
lawyer.
can go in with me
Doctor,
if you're
I take
waiting.
it?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Okay, there. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I'm just going to quickly go ahead and
All
frisk
right,
you.
you're
Hold
good.
on. Okay, you know what? We'll just have you two then, because I'm gonna have to escort people as well. Otherwise, this is gonna get cramped. Okay, let's go.
Yep. It's all good. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All good.
Can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear
I
me?
can hear you.
That's a you.
Now
That's
I
a
can
you.
hear
That's a you.
Let me-
Alright. I won't be frisking you at this time. Would you please turn around?
There you go.
I might have a
You should be
toolbox.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Let
You
me
might have to
just-
escort me the whole way, unfortunately.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, it's part of policy, you know. It's all good. I really don't want you to be going here without an escort. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this is crazy.
Damn, girl, when they talk about junk and trunks and all that shit, I didn't think they mean like folders and all that.
What the hell is Joey talking about?
Meant to be in the
Listen,
mezzanine,
and
or?
you just want to be up there. That's completely fine. So here,
I'm a
I'll bring
lawyer,
you guys
so-
up. Come on. Yep,
Okay,
come on up.
alright. That's all good. Okay, so here you are.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, no problem. Jay.
I mean, I don't know if she can hear me. She can.
Why we hissing?
Hey, did the warden bring that box to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a box.
Set it down.
They can be down for a little bit, but I want it'll get really
These cuts are sick.
but like people
So is defense on the right or the left?
Left.
There you go.
Yeah.
You should be able to open it up. Unfortunately, surprise ruined because, somebody had to make terrible fucking decisions, but
I think I make great decisions all the time. I don't know what you're on about.
you're,
Oh, he makes great decisions. It literally only had the last 24 more hours.
I am gonna say this quietly. I am premeditating attacking you with a baseball bat.
No attacking
After
with
trial.
baseball
Do
bats.
it after trial.
Oh, not even after trial. No hitting with baseball bats. The fuck?
What you guys do in your club is what you guys do in your club.
My fat ass may not be able to.
Not during trial, please.
Sit.
I don't want to miss trial. I don't want this to get rescheduled again.
I got a big ass key with a small table.
Well, luckily you're wearing pants. You could just straddle the bench.
Straddle the fucking bench,
Hey,
bitch.
just
You
so
never
you guys
straddled the
know,
fucking
anyone
bench 'cause you can't
involved
put your
as
ass
like
on
a
it.
witness.
Hey, what that
discuss it,
motherfucker doing down there?
You're alright to.
Oh, you mean
Honor.
Winston? He's just changing
It's
his
just,
vest out.
Make sure you're behind the
All right,
barricades, okay?
That's what I thought. I kind
Alright,
of figured.
Yep. That's all good.
Why are you talking
You're supposed
like
to do that
that
shit in like a locker room or some shit.
They just brought up giant boxing.
Yeah, it's just a giant. It's just a new jacket. That's all. You not take your jacket off in public?
Why you're talking like that?
Hey, we allow that shit.
Like the first time
What are
I
you
saw
wearing?
your BB&C
Oh, wow.
cut.
Yep. Just as Gavin.
Good.
Joy looks hard right
Are you
now.
using the microphone, by the way?
Yeah, we using the mic and shit right now.
Not a mic over on
Joy,
Joy,
you
you
let
are
you know,
like
everyone
the
can hear
most
you outside the
audible.
It is
cafeteria.
so good. It is so good.
I bet.
Hi.
Hi.
Where's the warden so I can get a mic over here? So we should probably get one for objections.
When the man in charge of this turf is talking.
They don't have a mic on defense.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Going on?
You have a mic set up, John?
Hello.
Does prosecution have one too, or is that just prosecution?
What that is?
I don't know either. That's just the
This guy's
defense
got to
is
sit on a
on.
bench.
So.
Sit on benches, but I'm still behind the banister. So.
Hi.
I feel like I'm at lunchtime.
Right.
Yeah, where's the pizza?
When we were waiting in the visitation room, it felt like we were waiting for a middle school recital to start. I swear to God.
That's so funny.
Me and my fucking
Yeah.
Someone's gonna pull out a viola in a second.
On the mic. The mic isn't plugged in.
Don't get me started.
Oh, Brandy.
Meow. Hello.
Gemma, I need you to hold these wires for me.
Alright.
No, hold these wires for me.
Where my music at? He always looks hard. True.
It's easier to hold the wires when you're not standing directly on top of them.
Already, damn.
Alright, so I see we got the them defense motherfuckers over there, but where like the prostitution and shit? Where they at?
Oh, fuck us.
Prostitution.
Prosecution, Judge.
Hey, if you prostitution, holla.
Oh yeah, I mean,
If you prostitution right now.
I heard one of them saying, "Get me the fuck out of here," while I was walking through the yard. So.
People are gonna deal.
Hey, Franklin.
Guys, hi Gemma.
Oh,
What up, dog?
Hi, beautiful.
You look very ghastly.
Oh my god.
Hey,
So you can sit here.
Mm.
right
Do
there.
I?
well, bye, Gemma.
Take your.
Bye, Gemma's gone.
No, you had it.
Ghastly.
You had it right
I don't know how
there.
to describe it.
Yeah, no, Your Honor, they're here.
Prostitution
Maybe
scared.
briefing,
Nope,
maybe out
still.
shortly,
No,
also.
you
Very-
scared of Frankie.
You have no blood in your body.
Alright, sorry.
Look-
Yeah, I thought you looked
Just tell me when. You don't have to describe how ugly I am. You just have to tell me when I'm
No,
not
keep
ugly.
describing it.
Your
I
skin
like
is
it.
so
Keep telling him.
flaccid, like really need some blush. Yeah, no, I think you're just fucked, honestly. Might just be fucked.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work at all.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
I think it might just be how you look right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one of
that's the
you,
skin of a
one of you
54-year-old
mid
man for sure.
motherfuckers, like over
Thank
here
you.
and shit.
End up in this
Why
prison
don't you
while
come
in
and
this
test
prison,
if
Meredith.
this microphone works here? On like
Testify.
the milk crate and shit. Just come up and see if that microphone works.
Oh, Frankie.
Hear me up there, Justice?
Yeah, I can hear you, dog. Hey, you in the back. Can you hear that man? Can you hear this dog right here?
Raise hands in the air if you can hear me.
I can hear you, man. I can hear you.
Gassy.
All right.
Gosh.
I
Justice
bet.
Bill, I think we're good on this here microphone.
Meow.
Since we is treating like this like horror, hat should be taken off.
This ship would be the stand, yes, and not prosecution.
Oh.
I just want to sit in the front row.
I think she likes him.
Okay.
Why are you on the goddamn floor?
I wanted to pet the kitty.
Frankie, it's okay.
Look at her.
There's two kitties.
Gus. The bell. Oh my God, Winston, that is so cute.
What is
Did my lawyer run off to?
He went to go fix his
Mouse from the
face. I think.
Headache's
begin. The headaches
He's
begin.
right there. He's the really pale guy with the 54.
Hear that.
Taking off his clothes.
Oh my.
Ooh.
I meant
good. I meant
good.
Frank, how long are you gonna keep going?
Oh no, Meredith, what I was asking you before, did you see the like
The breast pocket thing. Wait,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Let me.
take a really close look at it.
Oh my God, I love it. I want that, but without any of the Osiris stuff on it. Just the little rainbow patch in the breast pocket. That'd be cute.
The new cuts are incredible, by the way.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm fine the way I am, but do I look like me?
Frank is just
Wait, oh, Franklin, you have some color to your skin.
He's built like a bell.
he just keeps taking his shirt off and putting it back on.
You brought it He said he's Garfield coded. Okay. Said.
Hannah, there's a no smoking sign.
I'm so sorry.
My God.
Oh my God.
I'm
Lucky.
Accident. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Does anybody have a first aid kit? Cause I'm. Oh wait, no, I'm.
Alright,
DOC
this is
should.
me, alright.
My bad.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
The EMS
I'm
right
alright,
here.
I'm
I
alright.
can give you icy packs.
Thank you.
If anyone is going to need food or I did call up a food truck. They'll be stationed right outside. So if you need food, please let me know so I can get you guys access to over there.
try not.
Please keep your shirts on.
If you think you can knock out fast.
Yeah, we can't get prison food, huh?
No.
Even though that was like
Are you
their
hungry,
whole
Timmy? I
shit
brought a
for
little
us.
bit. Also, Indy brought a shit ton.
I'm just thinking ahead. I was thinking like, why don't we just talk to some dude up there? But no.
No, he'll
Like,
ignore
he's-
you.
This one is he is 22 pounds. He is obese. He is shaped like a bell.
That's a whole bread factory. That's not a bakery. That's a whole.
You hear him? 22 pounds of man. Please look at him.
Gosh, there's so many people here.
Yeah. That's why they put it in here, and that's exactly what they were
Oh,
anticipating.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I get it. It's hard.
Hold on.
Definitely did. He also chewed a hole in my shoes last night.
All right. So any other evidence we need to pull up to make sure that we are ready?
It's his.
Do I still look like a freak of nature?
Yes, I don't think there's much you
I'm
can do
gonna
about
go
it.
find the electric chair.
Us, trying to get go-go's in here, you know?
Rip your lawyer, Gemma.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's
I'm
looking
gonna
for
find the
the
electric chair because he looks ugly right now.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Aurora.
Rip.
I don't think we have an electric chair. They just kill people in weird, crazy ways.
True.
Yeah.
Actually,
And I don't think
grab
they
a
keep
fork
the
and then
attack
stick it into an
helicopter
electrical
on
socket.
site
Actually.
here.
Ow, ow, ow.
You could fit one in here, I'm pretty sure.
The helicopter?
Yeah.
Probably.
I think it could. It would probably knock people around a lot. Very dangerous to a lot of people in this room.
Could have cut off circulation to my hand, though. You're so chunky.
He sat on my leg last night, and I started losing feelings in my toe.
I would lose a whole arm for this cat.
Yeah. Jackson said he'd commit war crimes.
I would let the cat
What's Hap?
commit its own war crimes.
He's the bald guy.
That's okay. Oh, okay, what's Butthead?
Just said.
Yeah. Hap's right there.
Wait, does this work kind of like school? If the prosecution's not here, are we free to go? Can we just leave? Are we legally allowed to
Kind of
leave?
like if the professor doesn't show
We
up
have
for
to give it
30
15
minutes,
minutes,
you can
I
go.
think.
There
The
are three
prosecution's
prosecutors.
here, they can't present their case, so you wouldn't better follow.
There's 3 paralegals
Brandy,
here.
sweetheart.
They don't have bar licenses, so.
Hello, my love.
What the heck? What is Sean doing back there? Sean!
Sean went to go get cute.
Hey, Brandy.
Sean's in the cafeteria. Wait, is in the kitchen right now.
I won't tell Jackson.
Tom's cooking. Don't worry about it.
I'm actually on their side.
You got nose ID'd?
How aggressive
What the fuck?
It's okay. I frequently get ass ID'd. We can join unison on that.
If they top of the hour and shit, I don't see them prostitution motherfuckers. Where they prostitution motherfuckers? They late.
Adeline, that's fucking crazy.
Joy, if they
I'll
aren't
be
here
a
soon,
prostitution motherfucker
are we just
and
free
be
to
late.
go?
Come on.
I'm talking, but I don't know where he is.
I hear
It's in the kitchen!
I don't see Sean.
In the kitchen,
Sean,
cute.
it's in the kitchen.
Oh my god, cute.
In the
You
kitchen.
need to take your glasses off.
Do I look like shit?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you look pretty bad.
Yeah,
You do
Alright.
look like you look like Kiki.
Yeah, no, you. Yeah, you.
Default item, sir.
Not Kiki Pet Dragon. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, your
No,
body's
still.
top of your face. Ooh.
Yeah,
But you-
no,
you
still-
also-
Still nothing. Yeah, still
Alright, let me
nothing.
get out
No,
of
you
here.
No. Oh,
look like the
God.
living dead right now.
Someday calling someone Kiki face won't be a bad thing.
Kiki.
Oh, sorry, Kiki.
Gonna be real, I think a lot of people in this room are gonna be looking bad.
Okay,
So.
all right. From this day forward, in Polito, Kiki face means you're beautiful.
Oh my god, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hannibal Lecter stuff.
Got a beautiful. You're just gonna say hello, Kiki face.
No, we'll start calling it pond face.
Are you stuck?
Keep following shit.
Hello?
Oh, there's the prostitution.
Motherfucker who be falling and shit. You got like fucked up legs or something over there?
You stuck here.
What?
Nothing fucked up legs.
Vertigo.
Because you're a limping doctor.
In hood twilight now, you honor.
Very, very fast.
Third court, I think.
You'll be here.
Hey, so you like the prostitution and shit?
What's up?
Long enough.
Yo, Judge. Yeah, we're all here and shit, dog.
You still look bad. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Let me try again, just in case.
So before we call this like trial to order and shit, first I gotta say, y'all on my fucking turf right now. So we got a motherfucker. He gonna be passing the collection plate around. You ain't gotta donate, but if you don't donate a 50 to the hood, we gonna find out.
Shit.
The block twilight. I knew it.
I already let Joy do it, okay?
You'll never be him, Joy.
Jail justice.
All right. So like any pre-trial motions and shit. Any of y'all motherfuckers got them pre-trial motions and shit.
Getting pre.
I think there's a hearing issue on it. Can you just give us a moment?
I don't.
Alright.
Can't hear and shit, dog.
I love this. We're doing
put me
hood
down,
court
please.
in a
This is great. I love it.
Yeah.
Just put me down.
This shit.
There you go.
Good to see that you're not hurt.
You look like a Kardashian mixed with a
Red-haired motherfucker down there. You. Your ears working shit now?
My ears working shit. Yeah, dog.
My
I
ears
bet.
worked. It's Miss Sadie who came.
Everybody else whose ears need to work be working and shit.
What?
I believe defenses are.
Yeah.
Maybe not Franklin. I don't know where he went.
One prosecutor that can't hear, dog. She be trying. She deaf right now.
Hey, yo,
Alright, well,
motion
she
for.
just- we'll give her a little
Hearing?
bit to remember how to hear and shit.
Hearing?
Joy, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you and shit.
Okay,
Good.
just making sure.
I bet.
Hear you up here, dog.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Spam. Block fuck is going on.
One can hear. I think.
She
Can
found the
anyone
batteries.
not
Let's
hear
go.
right now.
Where that broke leg ass Franklin motherfucker at?
He's somewhere.
Ain't he like supposed to be representing people and shit?
He got told he looked ugly, and I think he ran out of the room crying.
Yeah, he took that personally, Your Honor.
The person insulting him.
Well, we gotta get that motherfucker. We gotta go and get that
you're right.
motherfucker. He got.
What is your name?
He gotta be here.
He was here a moment ago. I don't know where he went.
Smoking
court, Your Honor. I'm not high for
Right
this
trial
shit,
is
dog.
starting to change clothes.
He did it to try to get rid of the key.
We need to
Fucker lucky he only got broken legs.
Cats.
Motion for D's.
That's good purring. It doesn't feel like an earthquake.
Either.
Good purring.
You can keep flashing us if you want.
There's just too many people here.
Oh.
Pike, did you get the message about prison court?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Okay. You look good, bro. You looking good, bro.
Bro, here looking professional and shit. Meanwhile, his homies
Because he's
over
a
there
DA
flexing.
or was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look great.
Dog, I dressed for the venue. I dressed for the
And one of
venue.
them
I don't know
looks
what this
like they
motherfucker
should
doing
be.
though. He just show up like this.
He just came in running clothes.
He drive somewhere.
Look at that. It's like a
taking
beach
a
day
Show
down
up
to
like that.
Looks like he has a flight to P-Town right after this.
He got his shit not fucking P-Town.
His job is beach.
Heyo, Your Honor.
Yo.
Can I motion to make Pike
Toledo
also
residents, our
change?
town is like 40% beach. I
Pre-trial
respect
We
it,
waiting
Wayne.
on some little broken leg motherfucker to go get change. We ain't waiting for another one.
Yeah, well,
Right
okay.
now.
Fine.
Motion for next trial.
like this, I'm kind of down.
Yeah, we allow that shit next trial. Next trial.
I
Next
bet. Solace Forsaken, what's up?
Sorry, pre-trial motion for next trial for Pike to dress accordingly.
He better look hard.
You better look hard, Pike.
Look as hot as I can.
Yeah, you
Look as
will.
hard as you hit the fence post out there.
All right, see, that is how you know that the prosecution doesn't have experience in jail. I'm not fucking with the guy in a trench coat in jail.
I think
She
she did
kinda
do
right,
that.
though.
She said it.
Hey, hold on.
Your
She kind of
Honor.
right though.
She kind of right, yeah.
Especially if that motherfucker's speaking in Russian. Like, you ain't fucking with those guys.
You're right. You're right.
Smuggle into the prison with that trench coat.
Hey, yo, Judge.
There's so
hey, yo,
many
Your
issues
Honor.
already.
Can we
It's good.
pre-trial motion for a possible bingo card?
I got one.
If anybody has one, can they share it, please?
Bingo card.
All right, while
You
we
think
waiting
on it
for a
too.
little broke leg motherfucker, y'all be sharing
Hang
all
on,
y'all's
start
bingo
passing around.
cards. Everybody get situated because this gonna be a lot. This gonna be a while. We gonna be here for a minute.
Fuck.
John was really upset with his bingo
Post it
card.
on Twitter.
Come on.
Oh my god, there's bingo cards.
Bingo card.
Because I
All right, did everybody get that bingo card?
I need one.
Wait, does this count as a meme sent to everyone via Bluetooth? I'm counting it.
I'm broke legged.
Oh my god, stop sharing it!
It said sharing
Can you share it one more time?
Keep sharing it. Keep sharing it. Guess not.
I missed it. I appreciate that.
What's up?
How much do we oh?
All right, you little broke leg motherfucker, you
Yeah, I
be hearing and
got you.
shit.
I already
Come
got
on,
one
man,
box.
use
Shit,
work.
Your Honor.
Who's the organizer? Who do I
Like
pay?
motherfuckers here.
I hear
All right,
your
anyone
ass.
got like actual pre-trial motions and shit.
It's bingo,
Walking
right?
around sharing it.
What the hell?
But he had like a hoodie.
Got something to say? Say it down here.
Motherfucker, way too much.
From up here, yo. You're just one of them little people down there, Franklin. I don't use links.
Yo, Franklin, you play
Broke
too
leg
much,
motherfucker
dog.
trying to come at you.
Too many times.
Stick my other foot up in your ass, Your Honor.
One gets shot is one of my bingos.
Prostitution already
Probably
I'm
not a
too
good
high
time
this
for
shit.
it.
Yo, I got a cup. I could.
I did hear one of them say that, and she didn't even know about the
Did he
bingo
say
card.
so? I did hear say someone say I'm too high for this shit.
Pretty sure it was Katie.
Doing hard mode.
Oh, I need to be high for this shit.
Wrong.
She said she's not high enough.
Heard.
I'm not high enough, Your Honor. I
I'll
need
uncheck that
weed
then.
for this shit. You know,
Right.
dog?
Alright, well, I think they call that like a dependency and shit, and that ain't good.
Instead of whatever
That's
else
not a
way of
dependency.
saying
You're
it.
supposed to get dependent on that shit.
I'm not
get 2 of these
dependent,
checked
dog.
out.
Yep.
She can stop
at any time.
Objection, nuh-uh.
Alright, so what we got on for pretrial motions?
Keep
What
my
we
prison
got?
tats out.
Honor State has no pretrial motions. This
Got no pretrial motions. Bet. How about defense? You got like 4 y'all motherfuckers over there.
Nah.
Doesn't seem like the defense has any pretrial motions, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's also only
Hell is
3.
Thomas,
So.
my bingo card don't make no sense.
What happened to that
that's me.
examiner? Are they
I'm
gonna be
Thomas.
here, or what's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on with
Thomas.
that?
That's Thomas.
What
Mercy
narrator
Schilling
voice
is
sound
going to
like?
be here.
No, that's
Okay,
cheating.
so
Bet.
they all good? We're
You know what it
gonna
sounds like, so if you do it in
Trap.
It's like
You will know. You will know.
Don't do it now. I ain't trying to.
Alright, then
You will
Colin
know.
State
No,
v.
You will know
Lilith
when
Huron et al., which honestly really shouldn't be the title for this trial, right? Because motherfuckers going forward on Sunday next week. So really, this should be like State v. like, I don't know, Gemma Knight et al., Haptier et al.
Cyrus et al.
Some other motherfucker who actually be here and shit, but like, alright.
Haptier ain't an Osiris, so.
We calling this bitch to order. Parties who be like representing people and shit, like state your names.
Change the spelling because they keep saying et.
Honor for State, ADA Sadi Kai.
For State, Deputy District Attorney Katie Muller St. Clair.
Inspector, prosecutor.
Damn, how many are there?
Oh my god, they got the Tin Man.
Keep your mouths nice and wide open when you guys speak, okay?
Alright, it's y'all motherfuckers' turn now.
Ayo, if Franklin DuPont representing WTF, motherfuckers.
Gang.
Uriel W. Whitlock representing Haptier. That's what's up.
Meredith Bestel representing Winston Walker.
This motherfucker throwing his middle initial in there like he more important than everyone else. I see you, motherfucker. I see what you doing.
Yo.
Get his ass, Jack. Get him.
Playing a little too much. Alright.
What was that?
So, Haptier. Haptier, where you is? Holla.
Haptier.
I bet you be standing accused of 1 count of accomplice to murder of a government employee. That pretty hard, yo. 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee. That also pretty hard.
Speak to me,
5
dog.
times accomplice
Hey, what
to
up, fucker?
escape from prison. How you pleading?
Speak to me, dog.
Hello?
Uriel.
Franklin?
guilty.
Oh god.
I hear you.
Oh god, you fucker.
Hey, what'd he say?
Stupid
Guilty.
motherfucker.
Bet.
What about you, Meredith? Can you hear me?
Alright, next we got Gemma Knight.
Fucker.
Where you is?
Right here, Your Honor.
And I. Oh.
Hi. Be standing accused of
Yes,
1
Franklin, I
count
can hear you.
of
Sorry, I was
accomplice
reaching
to
around you to
murder
get the
of a
mic.
government employee. Hard.
You're
1
giving
count
Franklin
of
a reach
attempted
around?
murder
What
of
the
a
fuck?
government employee.
Okay.
5
He's
counts
married.
of accomplice to escape from prison. 1 count felony trespassing. 1 count introduction of contraband to a prison facility. 1 count possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. And 1 count of criminal possession of a handgun. How you plea?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
We got...
Suggest not guilty.
Why this motherfucker named Butthead? Your parents hate you or something? Butthead motherfucker at.
I don't think he's here, Your Honor.
Actually, legally, I don't think they can charge Butthead.
This Butthead motherfucker ain't even showing up.
I don't even know who that is. So.
Alright, any of you motherfuckers representing that Butthead motherfucker?
Gemma, can you hear my ass?
Nah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this butthead, dude?
Well, if this Butthead motherfucker ain't be contesting his charges and shit, then...
Can you hear me, Franklin?
I guess we'll just
I got you,
see
Gemma.
if state can prove those 2 charges? And if so, then that motherfucker, I guess, be guilty. There's like evidence to back that shit, because he ain't here to contest that shit, yo. Dumbass. I guess that's why they call him Butthead.
You be white, you Donna. You be white.
And last, we got Winston Walker.
I ain't representing
You be
him.
charged
Not me.
with 1 count accomplice to murder of a government employee, 1 count attempted murder of a government employee, 5 counts accomplice to escape from prison, 1 count felony trespassing, 1 count introduction of contraband to a prison facility. How you be pleading, motherfucker?
I plead not guilty. Gang, gang.
I bet. So that be like
Don't
3
get
not guilty pleas, and I'm a dumb bitch who ain't here.
That's
leave
on
it.
God.
Parties
Can we just
want to
leave
make
you
opening
here?
arguments. Actually, wait a minute. This is a scheduled trial. Y'all motherfuckers have to make opening arguments. We gonna be starting with the state.
Your Honor, on August 17th, the city was alive with activity. It was a typical day for many, with the hustle and bustle of downtown and people enjoying county events. However, this peaceful day quickly turned into one of chaos and death. Today, we will walk you through the events that transpired during the transport of 5 out-of-state prisoners. We will show that these defenders directly contributed to the chaos, resulting in 3 deaths, including DOC member Fletcher York, and 17 injuries of multiple individuals left in the ICU. After hearing testimony from our witnesses and reviewing the substantial amount of damning evidence we have submitted,
There's so many
we
people here.
believe you will find all defendants guilty of the charges presented to you today.
Holy
Thank you.
fuck.
Bet. Fence. Actually, fuck. You got like 3 motherfuckers over there. Are you all saying shit, or are you like combining shit into one?
Hell yeah, we're all saying shit, Your Honor.
I think we're all saying shit, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's on God.
Hey,
For
well,
real.
which one of you motherfuckers want to be first?
Apparently, I can't hear the prosecutor.
I guess
You
I'll
know,
go first.
You're not missing anything.
Should I take a nap since I can't hear the
Uriel
prosecutor?
W. Whitlock. Goofy ass.
All right, for clarity, the W is because I get W's. It's not my middle name. All right.
Yeah.
Ayo, what's good, Your Honor? Motherfucking esteemed members of this court, and any of you motherfucking members of the general public.
Yeah.
Today, my client, Haptier, stands accused as a motherfucking accomplice to a prison break involving attempted murder and murder. These serious crimes the state alleges were committed by my client despite any sort of motherfucking evidence or statement indicating he was present on scene or had any involvement at all. Your Honor, I'm confident today that the state will not be able to substantiate their claims beyond a reasonable doubt, and as such, my client should be found not guilty for all of the crimes that he has been alleged to commit and shit. That's on God. Thank you.
For real, no cap?
Yeah, that's no cap.
Going next,
Alright, which
Meredith,
one of you
want me to
motherfuckers
go?
next?
You got this, Franklin.
Alright.
I'm the last, so I should go last.
Too bad. This is more centered, and I like it. What up, gang?
Real.
Your Honors, members of the Los Santos prison facility, I stand before you today on behalf of my client, Gemma Knight, who has been accused of accomplice to murder through transferred intent, as well as other lesser charges. Prosecution alleges that my client participated in a prison break that took place on August 17th, 2024. However, we, the defense, intend to demonstrate that these claims do not hold up to any scrutiny. We will show that this case is plagued by procedural failures, including improper police practices, a broken chain of custody, violation of civil rights, and most importantly, a glaring lack of credible evidence tying Gemma Knight to the crimes she is accused of. Throughout this trial, we will emphasize the importance of holding law enforcement to the highest standards when collecting and presenting evidence. Standards that, in this case,
Gang
were
shit.
not met. The burden of proof required to charge someone with a serious felony demands nothing less than the utmost care and precision, something this case sorely lacks. By the end of this trial, once the full picture has been revealed, you will begin to see the cracks in prosecution's case. You will come to understand why these charges cannot stand, and you may even share the same concerns that we, the defense, have had from the very start, concerns about the mishandling of justice and the inadequacy of the evidence presented against my client. Thank you for your due time and consideration in these matters, as they are definitely due and considered.
They got fake news.
Real.
Bet.
True.
But are they mindful?
Honestly, the main reason we're here for Winston Walker is one thing: extremely circumstantial evidence that barely, if even, substantiates probable cause. Is that enough to convict somebody of such serious charges? All the prosecution has on Winston is some extremely vague texts, and some blood somewhere on scene. Defense does not believe this is enough to establish beyond a reasonable doubt, especially
Real.
for such serious offenses. State barely has enough for PC in this case. And it's more so malicious action by the state to keep Winston Walker and Gemma Knight away from each other while Miss Knight is out on bail, which was their proposed bail condition during Miss Knight's bail hearing, which they then indicted Winston the 24 hours, not even 24 hours later.
All right. I was gonna motion that
Free
she
time.
hit that shit, but she kind of didn't.
I bet.
Fuck up my words during my opening. I hate it.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
alright.
since these are like serious charges and shit, and we got all the like normal shit out of the way, yo, I'm gonna be handing this off to, you know, the nice trench coat wearing motherfucker to handle like the serious part of this shit, yo.
Your Honor, dead ass.
How are we
Be
handling
over here for
objections?
now, yo.
Are we Spitfire or is one person doing it?
Please call your first witness.
With the witnesses?
Yeah.
Fuck no, we're going one person at a time. You
State
kidding me?
would like to call
I'm gonna be
Mercy.
focusing on
No,
Shelley
I
the
mean
up
for
to
objections. I'm saying
stand.
For
objections.
objections, yeah, just if you feel them, you got them, throw them out
Alright.
there.
All right.
So I'm focusing on stuff for Winston. Any questions for Winston? I will figure out a way to. Yeah.
Imagine calling objection of facts not an evidence in this fucking case.
It would take like
45
an hour to
fucking minute
look.
objection,
Yeah.
She's seated.
State your name for the court.
Dr. Mercy Schilling?
Oh.
Ms. Schilling, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So, by the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Warjack?
I do.
State your witness.
I don't think you're on the mic. People can't hear you.
Get on the microphone.
I am on the microphone. Clear your ears.
Your Honor, dog, get on the mic.
I am on the microphone. Can you hear me now?
No.
You're very quiet, Your Honor.
How about
Follow the
Oh,
microphone,
well,
dog.
Close.
Almost.
Almost
What's there?
Yeah, all right. Let me turn it up a little bit more.
Flick the switch a couple times.
That's what she said.
Turn it on
Off and then on again, dog.
Yeah, I am turning off and on and
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Dog.
Just to let you guys know, Butthead is here. He's in visitation.
Oh.
Does not have a lawyer, I think.
Yeah.
So
None of us are representing him, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
But
he's here to rep now,
he
dog.
should be here though.
Dog.
Nah, that's so bad, bro.
Did the other judge put it away?
Or hollering no cap.
Gotta use your big boy voice.
Oh, God. Oh, for real, bro.
Gotta get that skibbity alpha shit for real.
Type shit. How's she louder than the judge is, though?
Type shit, type shit.
Sure.
Holy.
Did I tell you what I came up with when I won the custom bottle thing? I did. I won.
Now, we still having issues?
Definitely not.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
There just be so many of you motherfuckers out there that you
testing the
be like
microphone. Am I
fucking with the
using it?
wires and shit.
Yeah, barely.
No.
Barely wouldn't.
Nope, microphone might be
Hey,
busted.
Brandy.
Hold on.
Check the microphone.
Motherfucker. Meow.
Oh hey, it that butthead motherfucker.
Made it.
Yeah, I have.
Someone made it
Hey
twice
you,
that help.
butthead motherfucker.
They're trying to throw us to jail for years.
You be charged of like one count
Who said
of
my name?
felony trespassing and one count of introducing contraband
listen
to
to that man
a
up there.
prison. How you be pleading, yo?
I'm standing here.
What is going on?
Oh.
No.
Bruh, I lost the plot like half
you-
an hour ago.
Do you think we could just?
Saying shit.
Yeah.
What are you judging this guy?
I'm the judge.
know what's happening.
I still don't think it's working.
Where do I go?
Where your butthead?
Go sit down.
Yeah, you can
over
take
there.
a seat like over here, or even in front of us if you want.
That's my name.
Oh, I am attempting
Hey, do
to
you wanna
use the microphone. Can you
are
hear me?
That's a strong
Use it, yo.
judge voice.
Using it,
Yeah,
yo.
that's a strong judge
I'm
voice.
gonna take my shirt
On
off.
Pike.
Tips for the microphone.
Make sure you're
speaking
at a normal
Bye.
volume before picking it up.
Definitely not uncomfortable right now.
Don't whisper when you pick up the mic.
Cool time.
Maybe
Thing in your
go
mouth.
Take a seat, butthead. Like
got
right
this.
there or something.
Oh, no. Okay.
Why is he
I think
up
the mic
there?
hates me. Goddamn, unfortunately.
You want to tell him, or should I?
Wow.
You go, Street Hammer.
All right. I think Miss Schilling. I'm not sure everyone heard them swear you
Sit.
in, so
Just
we'll do
sit.
that again quickly. Do you swear from the testimony you'll be giving before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury? So help you, Manic.
I do.
Okay, witnesses sworn in. Prosecution, please proceed with your questions.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't.
Mercy, could you please state your full name and position, please?
My name is Dr. Mercy Schilling. I am a chief of medicine at Sama.
And
She said
how long have you
shitting.
been a doctor?
I have studied medicine for 7 years and worked within the vicinity of Los Santos and San Andreas for 3 months.
And have you had time to go through the 20 medical reports that from this incident?
You said
Yes, I have.
dick. Medical.
Your Honors, I have a quick question to ask you. Could we just list the name of the injured person and have Mercy give a short breakdown of injuries and how it affected them?
Any specific objection to that from the defense side?
Your Honor, I would like
Based on
to
medical reports. So.
change this
Oh,
marriage
died
or
and stuff.
something.
Cap doesn't have one either, so.
Okay, whoever's talking right now, I need you to speak into a microphone because I cannot hear a word you said other than something about myself as my honor.
So many
Can
people
you
here have already got a headache.
hear me? Your Honor,
Love the jackets, by the
They,
way. Great.
Thank you.
did they do something cool?
No.
Well, then, that's
Let's let
not cool.
Beavis
That's
handle all
lame.
of our objections.
Yeah, I can't.
This is pretty lame.
Oh my god.
sweetie.
Okay, so I presume there's no objection to this. For the sake of
got it.
brevity, I am going to allow this to continue. Please proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. So Mercy, I'm just going to go down the line. Sven Wallen, report 24574.
Absolutely. So with Sven Wallen, he had a shrapnel removal, several lacerations, and burned due to an explosion.
Did he miss any work?
Explosions
Yes,
are pretty
he
cool, huh, Butthead?
missed almost equivalent
Yeah.
to 4 weeks of work.
Thank you. Next, Gabrielle Lance, report number 24576.
So with Gabriel Lance, that was a gunshot wound to the shoulder through and through.
Guns are pretty
Okay.
cool.
Riley Warner Fulci, 24577.
Okay, so for Riley Warner Fulci, that was third-degree burns as well as shrapnel that was lodged within the body, with a long recovery cited with self-dismissal.
Chad Hauser, 24578.
So Chad Hauser, due to the explosion, had severe third and fourth degree burns, as well as shrapnel and damage to organs such as kidney and liver.
Lily Pond Bloom, 24579.
Lily Bloom was affected by the explosion as far as cuts, bruising, and burns as well.
Brock Bauer, 24580.
Brock Bauer experienced a gunshot wound.
Casey Michaels, 24582.
Casey Michaels had multiple gunshot wounds. All
God,
were
the
through and
screaming.
through. One did cause damage to the carotid artery, able to be repaired, no damaged organs.
Celine Collins, 24587.
Celine was a gunshot wound with potential ramifications for stomach issues in the future just because of where it had lodged.
Okay. Tom Wolf, 24592.
Tom Wolf was a gunshot wound as well as a collapsed lung.
Veronica Wilson, report 24595.
Veronica Wilson was a gunshot wound with extreme blood loss.
Ellie Lopez, report 24596.
Those are cool.
Ellie Lopez was multiple gunshot wounds, including one to the head, which caused a TBI or traumatic brain injury, which led to an ICU stay.
Was she in the ICU, do you know?
She was in the ICU for a total of 3 days.
Okay. Benjamin Gibbs, 24597.
Benjamin Gibbs had a gunshot wound.
James McTavish, 24598.
Like
James
soap
McTavish had a gunshot
McTavish.
wound. A gunshot wound. It was to the head, causing head trauma.
Nice work.
Apologize, can you repeat that?
I was asking if he missed work or anything of that nature.
He was in ICU for 3 days.
Okay. Jay Skeeber, 24600.
Jay Skeeper had a gunshot wound and a punctured lung. Also had to have a trach placed and was in a coma for a prolonged period of time.
Cassidy Fishback, 24601.
Cassidy Fishback had a gunshot wound.
Kenzie Blake, 24603.
Kinsey Blake had multiple gunshot wounds, including a TBI, traumatic brain injury, from one of those that had lodged and was in the hospital for a prolonged period of time.
Timothy LeBlanc, 24591.
Timothy LeBlanc was a DOA, dead on arrival, lost due to the injuries that were sustained from the incident.
Fletcher York, 24594.
Fletcher York was a dead on arrival, again, lost due to injuries sustained from the incident.
Carter Reed, 24599.
Carter Reed was also a dead on arrival due to loss due to injuries sustained from the incident.
Vern Harrison, 24593.
Vern Harrison had multiple gunshot wounds. It is unclear as far as timing, as he had discharged himself by ripping out his own IVs.
Now, I do have a question. If someone were to go to the hospital, is there always a medical report made for a hospital visit?
So, not for every visit. A report is made when a surgery is completed, when you have a stay in ICU or a stay in observation, or if requested specifically from the patient or a law enforcement official.
Okay,
Does that mean that no law
Your
enforcement
Honor, I have
official
no further
requested my
questions at
medical
this time.
report?
Okay, and with that, we will see if Pike has managed to be able to make the microphone work. Pike, why don't you, here, let me turn it off and you can try again here.
Can you guys hear me now?
No.
Oh, God,
Kind of.
I can hear you, Pike, but that's very strange. Are you shouting before you
Okay, I don't know. Apparently, our, junior judges don't know how to work the microphone. I apologize for this. I don't know what we're teaching them here. Okay, cross-examination of this witness. Defense, you're up.
All right, who's going first?
I can examine.
Yeah, you know what, Butthead, you go first.
can do it. You can do it,
Butthead, you go
Butthead.
first.
Got
Let's
this,
go.
Butthead. The mic.
Your Honor, did they do anything cool?
Are you gonna ask this every time?
You sound like a dork.
I see this man's probably getting contempt by the end of this. Hooray! Okay.
I am not contempt. I am pretty cool. Yeah.
Sure, Mr. Butthead. All right.
yeah.
Mr. Butthead, gonna have to have you. Everything else you want to say today, please make sure it is a legal argument. Okay. I don't want you just checking in to ask if you're cool. All right. Moving on. No cross-examine from defense. I take it. Miss Chilling.
No, that's not accurate, Your Honor.
Okay. Well then, let's go.
Does not
I was
speak
just
for all
giving
of us.
I was giving Butthead the floor.
I suggest you refrain from doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, okay. Back to Mercy.
Hi, Franklin.
You've just laid out a pretty extensive list of medical reports for us here at the prison today. Just for simple clarification, did any of these reports mention my client, Gemma Knight?
Well, medical reports list injuries to those that we treat, so no.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, that means I was never treated at the hospital.
That's right. That was not
Any other
you.
cross-examination from the defense?
Okay. Howdy, Mercy.
Hello.
Same question, but in relation to HAP tier.
And medical reports are specific to the patient's harmed, so no.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
By the Achilles tendon and rip it out.
I guess I may have stumbled into that. Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
Nothing else from cross-examination in the various defense?
Nah.
Doctor, did you ever talk to this person called Gemma Knight? No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Any redirect coming out of that prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor, we have one question.
Okay.
See, I just want to clarify that you said that when a report is written, it's because you treated them. Does that necessarily mean that if a person doesn't come in to be treated by a...
You could object to scope if you wanted to.
By whom needs to treat the person to get a medical report?
Objection
what
confusing.
The fuck did you just say?
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Objection, you're stuttering as well.
Okay.
I am going to agree. It is a little confusing there. Do you want to reword the question or
Yeah, I'll reword the question.
Go for it.
Okay, do you always write a report for people you treat?
Asked and answered.
And a report would be if the individual is placed in ICU, observation,
right now.
or surgery completed. And a surgery completed in a SAMA facility within our surgical operating rooms.
Thank you. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay.
She's trying to attack you on that one.
Doctor can step on down. Thank you for your time here today before the courts. You are free to go.
Thank you.
All right.
Prosecution, your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor, we would like to call Jay Skeeber to the stand.
Right. Do I have someone else, by the way, to act as a what's the word? You need to swear him
Yeah,
in.
I
What's
can do
that
it
thing?
for you. I can be
Perfect.
your
Thank you.
bailiff.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh my
do
god.
that.
Are you good?
Play the Dalek. I don't know what this
I love
Excellent.
Metallica.
Exterminate.
I love Metallica. They're cool.
God, this fucking guy.
State your name for the court.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
In a different life, Butthead probably would have been a police officer.
Escape.
Hey, there's always hope. He's not facing a felony. So.
He's facing a felony D though, so he'd have to
I
wait a
swear to
month.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis.
I do.
Can't hear the witness.
Sworn in, Your Honor.
Witness was sworn in. Witness, can I make
Is it
sure you're
the mic
speaking into
not
the
working?
microphone? I think that people were a little hard to hear you there.
Hello, hello.
Are we good? Everyone here?
Yeah, you're just very quiet.
Hey, Butthead.
What? I'm shouting into
I don't know
it.
who you are.
I'm Franklin DuPont, attorney.
Okay, we ready to proceed?
Why am I here?
Because you're being
I'm
accused of
using it.
a felony D involving this
I can
Yeah,
hear
situation.
you.
you're fine.
Okay, sounds like we're good.
Okay.
I don't want D. I don't
Jay,
swing
could you
that
please
way.
state your full name and job rank?
Oh, well, you better put up a good defense then, I
am
guess.
Jay Skeeper. I am the deputy warden of the Department of
I
Corrections.
need
and
like armor
Rehabilitation.
Oh my
penetration
fucking
bullets or
God.
something.
Were you on duty on August 17th?
Yes.
And was there anything scheduled to happen this day?
I gotta pay attention.
There was a high priority transport scheduled for inmates from LSIA to Bolingbrook.
Okay, and who told you about the transport?
Warden Ethan Maxwell.
Can you describe the initial instructions given by Maxwell regarding the setup for the transport?
The initial instructions were to keep it on a one-to-one basis and the date that the transport would be happening.
Did anything change after the initial instruction?
There was a 24-hour delay due to a flight, so it was pushed back 24 hours.
Okay, and now how did the flight delay impact the original schedule for the transport?
Aside from just the day it was happening, it continued as planned.
Okay, and who was in charge of the transport?
I took lead of the transport. I was.
Could you explain the route to the court?
Sure. So from the airport, we were going to just take minimal roads to Great Ocean.
I haven't been keeping an eye on my bingo card.
Once we got off of Great Ocean, we were going to go eastbound Route 68 to Bolingbrook.
Okay, and what factors influenced the decision to choose the route up West Coast and cutting over to Route 68?
So we had a preliminary scout the night before to go over any concerns that might have been brought up from, elevated buildings, trying to avoid those, and going up the West Coast to have straight lines and the ability to see the area around us as effectively as possible for both efficiency, but caution were big factors.
Were there any other observations made during the test run from Bolingbrook to the airport?
There were. Upon heading back to the prison, they had stopped by HVTU to get some repairs, and there had been comments made from the employees there that made us feel tipped off that there was already something being known about a transport that was not public knowledge yet.
Okay. On the day of, did you reach out to anyone in regards to the transport?
Yes. Before the transport, I had initially attempted to reach out to Ace Smith to be a PD contact. He did not respond, so I instead reached out to Veronica Wilson.
And what was the role of Veronica in the PD escort?
Veronica Wilson was set to be sort of a PD liaison and escort for us to be able to monitor both Channel 1 and 7 and to assist us should there be any situation where a pursuit or charges had to be placed.
Okay. And can you describe for us the process of verifying and searching the prisoners that came in before they were moved to the bus?
So when we got to the airports, they were brought down from the plane one by one. They were searched and fingerprinted to ensure that they are who they were meant to be. Once their identity was verified, they were escorted onto the bus while restrained.
Okay. And what events occurred as the convoy traveled through the city and up around Great Ocean?
So through the city, there wasn't really anything of note. We were just on high alert, so looking for anything suspicious, such as vehicles that could be around or just there. But through the city, there wasn't much happening. Around Great Ocean, though, however, there were suspicious activities happening, namely in the form of a truck deciding then to start interfering with the transport.
Okay. And how were they interfering?
This scrap truck, would be like a rat loader, started to bump into the bus. When that wasn't working, they then opened fire on the transport.
And how did you respond to the shots fired by the rat loader?
The immediate response was return fire from the convoy to eliminate the threat, and then also a 78's call or an emergency backup for requesting everybody in the city to respond to that transport was called over Channel 1.
And
I
what
need
challenges
everybody.
did the convoy face from, what happened when you continued up Great Ocean Highway?
Through Great Ocean, there was just more cases of vehicles attempting to be in pursuit, namely motorcycles that were following or being spotted driving, either coming from where we're going or going to.
Where did you go from Great Ocean Highway?
From Great Ocean, we merged over eastbound onto Route 68.
And did anyone else get shot by shooters from outside the bus?
Yes. I myself took 2 shots from shots being fired during the convoy, and I can't speak specifically for those that took shots during the actual driving, but I did not notice my wounds until I was on Route 68.
Okay, and can you just describe what some other things that were happening while you were traveling on Route 68 to the prison?
So on Route 68 is where things kind of took a turn in escalation. Now, with also the cars attempting to ram into the transport bus, and also just open firing still, there were vehicles that we were coming across that, as we got near, exploded, which resulted in also the explosions of multiple vehicles on the transport as well that were trying to block it.
Okay. And so basically, how did the convoy handle the vehicle explosions and the presence of the car bombs?
We tried to do our best to have a barrier of those ahead of the actual transport bus to kind of scout out the head so that the bus could follow directly behind them, as we weren't sure if these were landmines or just specific car bombs. And a lot of weaving in and out was required, especially as the bus was taking heavy fire, resulting in 2 of the tires being blown out.
And where did the bus route go from Route 68?
From Route 68, we entered onto the access road, which would lead to the prison parking lot and then the main gates.
Okay. And can you explain the situation on the access road and the events at the prison entrance as you entered?
So leading to the parking lot, I had to make a choice with what I saw, which was I saw there was a PD presence already on the outside of the gates leading into Bolingbrook. I chose then to have that be a time for me to enter the prison with the bus.
What was happening as you were going into the prison entrance?
I mean, pursuits and everything were still happening, but it seemed like I had managed to get a decent spacing to be able to enter and close it behind me.
And who were you with when you entered the prison?
The only people I was with were the people on the bus, which was Corrections Officer Benjamin Gibbs and the 5 inmates.
What role did Gibbs play in providing security and support?
Gibbs, apologies, can I?
Do you know if there's a big court case going on?
Gibbs was he
ahead,
kind of
pick up
essentially
that video
became
call.
Overwatch.
Oh my god, how many
to
people are
go
at the
up on the
prison?
catwalks while I remained with the bus.
Why is there a court case in
Okay,
prison?
and so what did you do after Gibbs went up to on the catwalk?
Damn, okay. We're on a
I
crime spree. There's no one stopping
maintained,
us. That's why we were wondering where all the fucking
general
cops are.
security of the bus, looking in on the inmates, 2 of which had sustained wounds, trying to just make sure I could assess the situation and have a good view of the gates that were far down and just overall looking.
And was there anybody else there that was assisting with the prisoners that were injured?
Warden Ethan Maxwell had arrived shortly before having to go back out again, and then Mackenzie Blake also arrived later on, and she assisted with also helping guard the inmates right there.
Okay. Now, when you were talking earlier about how you were moving up from where you were inside the prison, what was happening when you moved up to get better view of things?
When I chose to get a better view, that is when 2 officers also arrived, Stephanie Myers and Levi Tarantino, and we took a spot to try to have a better view of the actual airlock and ensure there wasn't any issues or breaches, as there were a lot of people that appeared to be injured in that general area, and that is when the first breach happened.
And can you describe the breach incident?
The first breach was a man and a woman. They appeared to be wearing general clothes. I couldn't really get a good view at it because it was returning fire. All I noticed was that they were seemingly trying to get into a corrections van that had been inside. When that didn't work, they then took cover and were firing upon the officers.
Literally none of
Do
the
you
things
know
are saying.
where the gunfire was coming from?
Officers make statements very vague to make it so hard for defense attorneys.
Well, from them, they were hiding around corners, but there was also sniper fire coming from across towards the windmill farm to lock down that whole area if you tried to step out. There were also shots being called towards the south and west side of the prison perimeter.
Okay, and how did the sniper fire and attacks affect the officers' pursuits and security efforts?
Everything was extremely locked down. Even those in towers could barely even
here
peek
comes
their
the
head out
sniper.
to attempt to provide any sort of support for
Hapless.
those on the ground. Those in pursuits with any of the vehicles were just being hammered with gunfire.
And did any other vehicles or individuals come through the gates, breach the gates?
Hunting rifle.
Yes, after the incident with the first man and woman, where it appeared to be dealt with, where the man seemed to crawl off towards the north yard, there was a gray truck that breached afterwards.
Okay. Other questions that I have now for you, Your Honor?
Okay, if that's all the questions on for the prosecution, we'll turn it over to the defense for cross-examination.
One question and that's it. So.
All right, who's up?
Various members. Okay.
We're figuring it out, Your Honor.
Hi, Miss Skeever. Just curious. I don't really have a short question for you. Did you at all see Defendant Winston Walker on scene?
I cannot recall, as I did not get a good look at everybody there while the firing was going off.
Unable to hear the questions?
Can you hear me, Sadi?
The question was, were you able to see her client Winston Walker on scene?
You cannot hear me.
I can hear her now.
Okay. Yeah, just was asking if she saw Winston Walker on scene. No further questions from me. I'll leave it up to the other two.
I mean, I think same, dog.
Franklin. Oh, I think it's there. Sorry.
Okay. Hello. How you doing?
I am doing well.
During the transport, how many vehicles would you say interfered with the convoy?
If I had to actually wager, based on what I saw between motorcycles and full, four-wheel vehicles, at least like 10 to 15.
Okay. Were you able to identify any of the people driving those vehicles?
No, that was not my focus at the time.
Did any of those vehicles follow you into the prison?
Into the prison? No, it was just the incident with the gray truck that breached into the prison after.
And for clarity, that was following your entry to the prison, correct?
We had already been in the prison and were pulling security when that truck came in afterwards when the gates were broken.
All right. I have no further questions. I am assuming Franklin does.
I'm good.
All right, never mind. We're good.
Okay, defense is good. Any redirect out of that?
Oh God, I can't sit down.
Okay, Kitsy.
Sorry, kitty.
Your Honor.
That's sorry.
Can you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Said yes, Your Honor.
Okay, go for it.
Jay, can you recall how many vehicles actually breached the prison?
I don't exactly recall beyond the gray truck if there was a vehicle that came in before as well with the two, or if they had just used what was available to run in.
Okay. And do you know if there were any people that breached on foot?
As far as I'm aware, it was the first two, yes.
Thank you. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay, that being the end, you can step on down. Thank you for your duty here today. You are free to go if you need to. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't, mark for redirect? Mark for redirect?
Nah.
No,
Nah,
not
dog.
marked for redirect. All right, you're free to go. Okay, who is the next witness we are going to be hearing from today?
Honor, we would like to call Benjamin Gibbs to the stand.
Okay, Benjamin Gibbs, come on down.
I'm zooming.
You are zooming.
Oh, right here.
He was with Jay the whole
Ernesto.
night, so he's basically gonna give the same kind of.
All right,
I'm
we got
literally
Mr.
gonna ask the
Gibbs
same exact question
sworn
I
in
asked
for me,
Jay,
please.
so.
Benjamin, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you under the penalties of perjury?
I
Bless
swear
you,
to-
Mantis.
Oh, I swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, but only the truth, so help me. Oh, what was it? Dick.
Okay.
He's sworn in.
All right, thank you. Please begin your questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prosecution.
Man, could you please state your full name and your rank?
Benjamin Gibbs. I'm a corrections officer at the Department of Corrections. You want to hear my street name?
No, you're...
Okay.
Okay, and were you working on August 17th, the day of the prison transport?
Working.
Because it's prison court.
Okay, and do you
Do it in
recall
the
how many
street.
prisoners were being transported?
Yeah, I thought I was told it was one, but it was like a little surprise thing. It was more than one.
What were you assigned to do that day?
I was assigned to being like in the bus with the other prisoners. And I kind of overwatch them, so you know, do anything wrong and stuff. And I transported them from the plane to the bus. It was pretty cool.
All right. And when you arrived at the prison, where did you go? Station yourself.
Up at the catwalk.
Okay. And where was gunfire coming from when you were on the catwalk?
Kind of all over, really. I think it started like from the mountain and stuff, and then from the windmill, and then from the wind. I don't know, really all over.
Okay. And after when you were on the catwalk, where did you go in the prison?
Repeat that, please.
Did you go in the prison after you were on the catwalk?
Oh, I went down
kinda
to where
leading
our
in here,
super
but
cool
whatever.
vehicles
We're
are.
gonna get there eventually.
The DMC
really
fleet
care.
place, to the right of the airlock.
Trying to think of.
When you were holding
what
down
doesn't
that
actually
area,
matter.
what
Doesn't
did
actually
you
give any
observe?
information, So.
I saw two people breach in and shoot at the entrance.
And do you recall what they were wearing?
Some sort of like light blue jacket. And they were like all masked up and shit.
Okay.
Crap, I swore.
What did you do when you spotted them?
They were shooting, so I shot at them.
Okay, and did you hit any of them?
Yeah, I hit one.
Which one did you hit?
The male.
And after you shot them, What did you
Yeah.
attempt to do?
Well, I stood back for cover first, and then the male like crawled at me, and then I tried to cuff him, but then he like bit me and stuff, and I didn't really like it.
Okay. And
yeah.
after he bit you, what did you attempt to do?
After he bit me.
I object to calls for narrative here. This is a really open-ended question.
This is the narrative one we're gonna call on. Okay, rebuttal.
I can rephrase the question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What did you see this person do after they bit you?
So they kept crawling.
Did you see the direction they were crawling?
Yeah, they were crawling up. Oh, let's see. Up. Like, they were crawling further in the prison.
Okay.
The north yard.
No further questions, Your Honor. At this time.
Wait, so the testimony is that whoever that was.
Okay, no more questions. Cross-examination.
This is
I like
already
the speed we're
within the
moving at
statement.
this, by the way. Thank you, everyone.
I have a few questions.
What up, defense?
Do you know who this guy was at all?
No, he was wearing a mask and stuff. I didn't really know him.
Did you see my defendant, Winston Walker, on scene anywhere?
Which one's Winston Walker? There's a bunch of people here.
He's the one sitting down with the cat.
What, flamingo suit?
He's the one with like the black
he's
jeans.
behind me.
Oh.
On the floor.
Anyway.
Oh.
No further questions from me. I'll leave it to the other two.
I don't have any questions. Franklin, you good?
Skip.
Questions?
Hard
Hey.
skip, Your Honor.
Doesn't sound like we have any cross-examination questions. Does anyone wish to mark Mr. Gibbs here for recall?
Your Honor.
What was that? Sadie, what was that you called out for me there?
No, Your Honor.
Well, you're not marking them for recall. It's defense that marks them for recall.
Yeah.
It's a nah
what are
from
you
the
yelling
defense.
I don't know. I'm just joining in with everybody else.
Oh, okay. I don't blame you. It's fine. Okay, Gibbs. You are not marked for recall. You can step on down. You are free to leave. Thank you for your time today before the courts.
I appreciate
Oh
it,
my
Helen
God.
Judge. I have a question. Can I ask
Did
it?
you just tell a man in a wheelchair to step down?
Oh, I didn't. To
I
tell you
haven't-
the truth,
It's
I
kind of
haven't even
fucked
been
up, Schwing.
Hey, Shwing, I forgot a question. This is
To
really
tell you
important.
the truth, I cannot even see them. So yeah, apologies. You can
doing
roll
it,
on
that's
down.
bad.
Or roll on down.
Wow.
Hammer, can I ask one
Oh
more
my
question? I
God.
forgot that's like so important.
No,
Y'all
no.
answer it.
you
Damn, I
already
wanted to know
said
what his
no.
I wanted to know what his street name was. Damn.
Little bit
Yeah.
work.
What?
Oh, that was a good toss.
And he's part of the Department of Cool, not the Department of Corrections. Isn't that right?
Exactly. Department of Cool.
All right. Also, a good return toss. All right, we got
Fence knows what out. All right.
we got some cup tossing going on here. Oh, geez. Oh. All right. Okay. Okay. Apparently, this is. Okay.
Just fucking doinked them.
How many more witnesses does the prosecution have here?
Like a billion.
2 more, I believe.
2 more? Okay. I like the speed that we're going through them here. Let's call your next one.
State would like to call Veronica Wilson to the stand.
I mean, this is where it's gonna slow down. so.
Veronica, come on down.
Hey, who the hell's Veronica? Who?
the one with the cute little braids who does all the interrogations like she watched Criminal Minds.
Also, chicken rotisserie hair lady.
Mayo tried to interrogate me, but then got bored.
Can we get Veronica sworn on in there for me, please?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, Harb?
Who is Harb?
Ooh.
Gosh. Say who is Harb?
Excuse me.
Him?
Bozo! El Bozo!
I don't know who it is.
My
You better say you accept at this point.
Yes, I accept it, but I really like to know who this Harb person is.
I can't believe this.
Church.
It's a god, and you need to respect him.
I hope I just help your bingo cards.
Boo.
On the goggles, not on the bingo card, Veronica.
Do you?
Good luck.
Darn, I thought I'd help your bingo card. Sorry about that.
So say you swear.
Yes, I swear. I definitely swear.
All right, she's sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Prosecution, questions for your witness.
Thank you. Veronica, could you please state your full name and rank first, please?
Veronica Wilson. I am a corporal with the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department and a supervisor in the CID.
Okay. And were you
today?
You part of the transport that was to occur on August 17th? You made aware of this first?
I received a call from Deputy Warden J. Skeeber. I didn't realize I was after a Smith in the line of phone calls to make, but yes, I did receive a call from J. Skeeber.
Okay, and then what steps did you take after receiving the phone call?
As I was driving to the prison, because the time was short, I notified Corporal Buck Bauer and Lieutenant Lily Pond, gave them heads up about what was going on, what radio I'd be on, what was going to happen, etc.
And what was the composition of the convoy that was assembled for the transport?
Am I allowed to look at the report, or do you want me to try and recall off the top of my head?
Nurse, would she be able to look at the report so she can recall?
Yeah, I guess you can look at the report.
Defense would object to this. All the information that's within this report is accessible. There's no need for her to relay it. If she can't remember to the best of her knowledge, there's no point in dragging this on. If she can't remember.
I mean, I guess by the time we talked to probably okay, fine. I said she can review it. We'll stand by this one. The rest of them we'll move on for. It is mostly just regurgitating information for the sake of the courts that we'll probably be reviewing later. So it's not like anything is in any way, shape, or form being, you know, added to the testimony. But whatever. We'll do it this way this time. Next time we'll change it up a bit. Okay.
All right, the convoy consisted of a prison bus, 2 DOC paddy wagons, a DOC Buffalo, 2 DOC SUVs, and myself in the Aleutian.
Can you explain the sequence of events that took place upon arrival at the airport for the transport?
Objection calls for narrative.
Once again, this is when you guys are gonna object. Okay.
That's right.
True. You got a rebuttal for this one.
Can we rephrase it?
For it.
Arrive at the transport.
I missed the first part of your question.
When did you arrive at the transport? Airport.
We got to the airport. I believe it was a little after 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Actually, no, it'd be a little after that because we didn't leave the prison until just after 7. So we probably got down there a little later.
how long did it take for you to get the prisoners into the bus and ready for the transport?
Well, we had to. Oh, once we were, because we were staged outside the airport. Once we had to wait there for a little bit for the airplane to land. Once the airplane transporting prisoners landed, we went into the hangar, and it took probably another 10 minutes or so to have them identified to the DOC they were transporting. They were doing identity verification stuff, and I'm guessing confirming sentences or whatever, and then loading them onto the bus. That was probably about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, and about how long did it take for the transport to get to the prison?
Unsure. Felt like forever. Also felt like it went by super fast. We were getting shot at the majority of the time once we hit once we hit Great Ocean Highway. I know the bus was trying to stay at speed, not going too slow, but was struggling to keep speed. It was getting knocked off the road several times, and I had some tires shot out. I'd say it took at least 10 to 15 minutes from the time of shots first being fired to the time it made it into the prison.
Okay. And you said there were motorcycles, things of that nature along the path. Did you observe anything about the motorcycles that were shooting at the convoy?
There were multiple motorcycles and other vehicles shooting at the convoy, hitting the bus, hitting the other vehicles. One was trying to hit myself. I was the last vehicle in the convoy. I remember one of the bikes being yellow. I remember one being black. I know one had one of the ones on Route 68, just south of Route 68. When I had gone off road, it was like a chopper style bicycle, and the guys all talking in gruffy voice, hey, what'd you do to me? Because I was trying to get them out of the way because they were shooting at us and stuff. So there are lots of different motorcycles around the area.
What happened as you approached the prison?
Okay.
Kept getting shot at. I would have said green haze driven by, I believe definitely was Spencer Potts, as I've had, like the previous day or two, seen him drive that exact same car wearing the exact same outfit, exact same mask, and the exact same hat. He's been arrested a million times. Ram into the side of the prison bus. The bus went straight through into the prison. The cops, we attempted to form like a barricade in front of the gate and on the side. Getting shot at and had to kind of rearrange and take cover the best we could.
Okay. What was your position when you got out of the bus in the prison?
I was at the front left, I guess you would say, the northwest side of the prison gate. Actually right where the memorial is for Al. My car was there. I was behind the vehicle with several other deputies. We were kind of pinned down. I couldn't move because we were just getting fired up from all directions.
Now, on to the actual investigation. What role did you play in the follow-up investigation?
It started with gathering up medical reports. I asked Dr. Hayabusa to share all medical reports that were made the day of the prison incident that were related to the prison incident. She went through each and every one and shared those with me so I could add them to the report. I read over some of the subpoenas that were being written, but initially most of my investigation was just kind of helping on the back end. I wasn't lead investigator in this case.
The baby's so loud I tried to sleeping.
Oh God. Oh God.
I poon poon.
What are all these people doing in the prison?
Oh God.
Hang on, buddy.
Are you all here?
That's caught.
I?
What's going on here?
Just Poon Poon.
I living here. Hello.
Why is he gonna leave?
We're in the rude ones.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in the prison. He's supposed to be here.
Kick a man out of his home. Are you the police?
This is crazy.
Gemma keeps head popping.
How many people are
Please
getting
dong.
wins on their bingo here? Please continue.
First
All
Grove
right,
Street, now the prison.
Once the first round of subpoenas had come through, I was alerted to some results of some of them because they crossed over into another investigation I was handling. I'll just save those details for another trial. I was then involved with helping to arrest and interrogate some of the suspects. And then help put together the timelines, including the super detailed and lengthy Gemini timeline.
Gemma?
I think I'm good.
More questions or?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I was having an issue. I was fixing something.
Oh shit.
What's
put the VR together.
Yeah, I did a VR recreation. I don't know. This may be better explained in VR, or I'll just explain some of the issues with it. When I first tried
Objection, nothing pending. The counselor hasn't asked about any issues with this VR. Simply whether or not she helped put it together.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree here. Without any further, questioning. Will the previous answer stand? We'll strike the rest.
And what happened when you were attempting to create the VR?
Objection, vague. Also
Hear what
calls
he
for a
said?
bit of narrative. Objection, vague, Meredith.
Anything.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah, I'd rather we picked one objection, we stuck with it, but it is a little vague. It does call for a little bit of narrative. Is there a rebuttal on the floor?
God,
No
that's...
rebuttal. I'll
I mean, does she
rephrase the
understand the
question.
question?
Go for it.
Said you created the VR, correct?
Yes.
Encounter any issues when you were creating the VR?
Yes, I did.
What issues did you encounter?
The first issue I encountered, a main issue, was that anytime I attempted to save the VR recreations, the VR computer crashed. I attempted it numerous times. Other people attempted it with the same result. And it was basically believed to be because there was just too much evidence. And so I did an experiment and I removed one of the evidence bags that contained over 700 samples of blood. Went into the scene, I just saved it without putting anything down and allowed me to save it. I put that evidence bag back into the evidence locker to access the VR computer, and then when I go into the scene, basically I could go into the scene that I had saved, which meant I could see the prison and I could enter it with other people. However, those 700 plus blood samples are not in that scene. There's still a crap load of other blood samples there. But the only way...
I'm gonna tentatively object to relevance here on the basis of weird and scuff. Your Honor, VR is for the police to do their job in. It's not really meant for the courts. I don't think it's relevant to the situation here whether or not they had issues with it.
Okay, well, I mean, before I rule either way, what is the relevance of this line of questioning?
To explain to the judges for when they go into look at the VR, or that we request, that they understand the process and what had happened throughout trying to recreate this VR.
Bingo.
Okay, and I mean, I guess I obviously I haven't looked at this evidence yet, so I guess I need to ask, like, like what, why do I need to know, like, so what, I'm gonna open this up and there's just gonna be a lack of blood there, and I'm gonna be sitting there going, like, where's all the blood? Is that kind of what's gonna happen? Is that the idea here?
There was one area, and you would be able to see that in the photos, there was just mainly one area where there was a slew of blood, and the majority of that one area, which was by the bus, I believe, was the majority of the blood that was removed. However, like as Veronica stated, there was still plenty of blood.
I got it. So is there going to be, is there multiple VR views, or is there only one?
No,
Veronica?
there's basically, I mean...
Okay, wait. Let me rephrase. Let me get to where I'm going with this. Are we going to be able to see all the evidence by looking at multiple different viewpoints to see all the different pieces of evidence?
No. You can see all the evidence by looking in the evidence viewer, but again, that's just the evidence you normally see.
But it hasn't all been... So not all of the evidence is included in the VR viewer. That's what you're telling me.
Correct.
Your Honors, I would like to take the opportunity to again emphasize that VR is for organizational and training purposes within the PD.
VR is used for.
Court. I will die on this fucking hill. VR is weird, dog. All my homies hate VR.
Say less.
VR. Contempt of my bingo card. Can you give it to him?
VR is evidence that is compiled by the police and submitted to the court, just like any other piece of evidence, dog. You may not like it, but it is what it is.
Okay, well, your dog shit VR doesn't work very well, and that doesn't mean that they should just get a freebie on all this evidence that can't be placed in some virtual fucking reality, Your Honor.
All right. Let's have a bit of decorum here, Franklin. Okay, let's dial it back a little. Okay, I don't know exactly what you have against VR, but it is a tool, just like many other things. Through this, I guess, extra questioning about this one question and diving into it, I'm just going to resolve it by saying the court will make a note here that there is a lot of evidence. Not all of it is necessarily going to be included in any of the VR representations. However, we have noted here that it is still all in the evidence viewer. And as I'm sure there's a shitload of evidence in this scene, we will note that for when we go through it all. Does that satisfy all the parties now?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's one thing you need to know, though.
What is that?
If you go into the VR and then you go into the evidence viewer, you're not going to be able to see everything unless you take a nap. So you may want to check the evidence viewer first and then go into VR. Unless you're going to rest your eyes.
One of these days, we'll get an upgrade to our MDWs and we'll be able to load enough. But apparently for right now, yeah, we might have to... Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Moving on. Next question.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Cross-examination from the defense.
All right, who's up?
On the way. Right, mine's gonna be super quick. Sorry, I just super active. Hi, Veronica Wilson. Did you see my defendant Winston Walker on scene?
I believe I was shot down before he entered the scene.
No further question. Actually, can I get the last one? He entered the scene stricken. She was shot down. I don't even think that it's been established that he was on scene. Strike that little last bit.
One second.
Speculation, right?
Are we good, Your Honor? Or
Hear anyone talk?
he's doing
I
something.
think they're thinking.
Thinking out here, dog.
All right. Well, I mean, it was part of her answer. Okay. So we're not going to necessarily strike it, but we are going to play that card that the judges like to play that says, yes, we are very well aware that there has been no evidence yet to be shown that he has entered the scene. And when we deliberate, we're not going to necessarily look at this statement and be like, haha, here is the one fact that really determined that he was on scene. It is this question and this answer right here. We will look at it independently and weigh all the evidence, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
It's up to them now. No further questions for me.
Me, or do these guys barely have any questions?
Sorry, I'm just gonna eat on the mic here.
Oh God.
Eating on my mic?
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
That's not a really good way to bring home them dubs, but all right. Let's see what you got.
You gross. You a gross motherfucker. God damn.
All right, that's fine. I'll admit to the course I
Listen.
am kind of gross.
Give it before, man.
All right, Detective Whistling, how you doing?
Dandy.
You had stated that you assisted with putting together these timelines that are in evidence. Is that correct?
Okay, now I'm gonna have to search.
Yes.
Just to
All
make
right.
sure you got nothing else on
I am specifically referring to the HAP tier prison shooting timeline. Are you familiar with this?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain what this timeline is supposed to show?
Timelines, the way I do them is basically to show any
I'm gonna search you, Winston.
significant events
No,
that occurred
because you're trying to cut me off.
that could be related to the incident in question. So when I looked at this, I looked at
Turn around for me.
bank transactions, phone calls,
Turn
sent and
around, because I'm gonna
received,
search you. 'Cause I don't trust
as
you.
well as information I have from other subpoenas to see what could be related in this
Can,
case. Because
can we put a
still
pause
in
on
our
this while my
custody.
client's rights are violated?
Well, your client's rights are not being violated. So.
Excuse me?
Can't hear
Still
anything
within
because
our
these
cu- we're still
buttheads.
within our
yeah, he's not supposed to have a
custody.
phone in prison.
Hey, call my staff
All in
again.
prison right
a
now.
name and
We're
watch
all
what
in
happens.
prison right now. He was held until trial. The
never
trial already
arrested.
started.
Yeah.
In our custody, that's never changed.
Yeah. All right, Winston.
Everything's on hold until you operate, Winston.
Y'all just do this after the trial. Like, he might walk out of here. Just please.
It doesn't change that he's still in our custody.
You could walk out of here right now, and I wouldn't mind at all.
That's kind of rude.
I'm just doing my job, and this
The hell,
dickhead
Angus?
just needs to
Angus,
give up his phones,
step out.
and we can be on our way.
Can I have the phone?
Winston, come on.
If he's not going to cooperate, then get him
Okay.
restrained and get him searched.
Right. Ma'am, you're gonna want to move for this.
Really gonna do this, Winston?
So,
I'm
Angus,
not doing
you
anything.
Oh my god, you're gonna tase someone who's sitting down?
No, wait, Angus.
What the
Winston,
Angus.
Jesus
all we
Christ,
need
guys.
is a search. Please don't make this a
What?
bigger deal than it needs to be.
It doesn't
You're
have
still
to
in
be.
custody of the Department of Corrections.
You're not gonna
Let's
cooperate,
get this
Winston.
over with
I
and get
am
this
gonna put
trial
you
on the
in
road,
handcuffs.
please.
Hey, you're holding up your own
Are you-
trial here, man.
Yeah.
What's up? I think you should just do it, but yeah.
We could
Yeah,
do
you're
a civil rights thing after this is done.
Or whatever
Holding up your entire
you want to
trial.
pursue
Could I have the
afterwards. Go
badge
for it,
number,
but-
please? And name.
Badge number for me? Yeah.
And
Winston
name.
Charlie 18. Cassidy
Charlie
Fishback.
18.
Corrections
Cassidy
officer.
Fishback. All right. I'd get your report written up.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch you in. Alright. He's clear, but he's dropped something. There's also a phone underneath him as well.
The phone, I think, is from when Gemma had a headache, and then the stuff is the other stuff I try to give you. Check the bag.
We're stressing the cats out.
So unrelated matter. Can I request a phone so I can speak to my attorney, please?
Your attorney's
Phone's in
right there.
visitation.
But I don't want to be yelling. Yeah, I don't want to be yelling at them.
Outside, but we'll come with you.
Frozen, he goes outside every time in this trial he wants to talk to his attorney. That seems a little unwieldy.
Yeah, I don't think he's even allowed to leave the courtroom, dog.
Sorry, Winston. Can you move for a second? I'm having trouble getting to it.
God, the cats are on edge.
Would you allow him a notepad?
Am I allowed a notepad and a
same
very,
thing
very sharp pen?
This is the same as a courthouse. Talk to your lawyer or attorney off to the side quietly if you'd like. Nothing has changed.
Can I go to the visitation so I can speak to my attorney, please? Via text message? Because there's so many people here.
You can go off to a corner.
Oh my God.
112.
You're in view. That's how it is in
If
every
you want.
courtroom.
Okay, name and badge number as well, ma'am.
Debbie Warren, J.
I told
Saber.
you. I told you. That's from Gemma having a headache.
All right. Well, while this is getting sorted out, I'm just gonna do like a recess. I'll give like another 5 minutes. Everyone will come back at 40 after the hour. All right. Let them get this sorted out. People stretch your legs, have a bathroom, whatever. Grab a bite. Go for it.
Vote for the cats, butthead. Motherfucker.
Oh, you knocked the
Just
kitty
watch out for
over.
the cat.
What the hell?
Hurt the
Step on pussy without consent.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh God.
Jeez, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Tammy. That was
All
stressful.
right, we're trying to get
No. Oh, he's not.
Anyone bring like a box of beer?
there. God, I wish.
She said anything, Uriel. I didn't hear.
A beer right now.
Oh, can you hear me, Hap, or no?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Oh, I was just saying we're trying to get there.
That's all right.
I love how every witness so far said they didn't see you on scene.
These things take
So
time.
far as said they didn't
Yeah,
see you.
as for the mercy thing, I don't know necessarily that it would totally matter. Because there's not even like any sort of documentation to back up anything that happened. Like, there's no medical report for you being treated or anything. So, I don't know.
In hindsight, I should have asked for one. But,
Yeah.
and
That's
Skylar
fine.
Gray Quinn can attest. She
Hey Tammy, how you doing?
transported me, and William
Right.
Cole and
We're trying to.
Yeah.
W. Walker both actively
Yeah,
shot
I'm
me.
having a lot
What
of
should
trouble
tweet him?
Just
hearing the people
miraculously
that I
recovered
should be
from
able
that.
to hear.
Yeah, they should have.
Who do you need to relay for?
They
Should have
not
been.
Beta so large.
Should have been a little more close.
I definitely learned to ask for reports.
It's probably not
a
up
couple
in
times
prison.
now I could have used one and didn't have one.
The prison
Yeah.
is fine.
I think we're still okay.
Yeah, I think the venue's fine. I think it's the number of people.
Yeah.
Have your gun.
Yeah,
I like that in prison because that means I'm in Sandy. I like
been here a few times.
No, this entire
shit.
thing is like a
Alright.
security risk.
Angus.
They just held up the trial for 10 minutes because somebody got a phone and they didn't take phones from people.
the phone right now if I really wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like you could just hand people phones and like somebody. I saw somebody hand alcohol.
Hello.
Head,
I'm
please.
Butthead.
What's this guy?
Love of God.
Oh, hi.
Do you have a gun?
I'll swing him where's gone.
Please,
Please
do us a
favor and shut the fuck up.
I got a dildo. You want that?
No.
His law stuff. You could go do something.
He's like, "Ooh, look at these laws."
Step
I made
away
about
from me,
loans,"
please.
But it's like,
Meow.
Step away.
Tell you, the amount of spiraling that I did over the last week for this shit show, crazy.
Yeah, not warranted.
Not warranted at all.
away
This is
from
the
me
last time I
now.
take my job seriously ever again.
Come on, it ain't that
Those are
bad.
my feet.
You got fucking butthead huckling it up over there. It's VR fiasco.
God.
I had Gavin Joy tell me to shut the fuck up.
higher
Can we
defense-
keep Prison Joy?
Instead of attack stat.
Prison Joy be a standard, please?
Yeah,
Prison
keep him
Joy
in
looks like
prison,
he's
more
about
like.
to drop an absolute fire hair rock.
That was a
apple.
joke, Your Honor.
I got your nose.
20
Meow.
DOC ready to jump down
If you
Winston's
touch
throat.
me again, you will
Boys,
regret it.
welcome anytime.
Leave me
at the
alone
prison.
and
I
go
didn't
away.
touch you, ma'am. I touched them.
Yeah, I don't want you
Touch
touching me
anyone.
either. Just get
How the
Go
fuck are
away.
there 14 DOC who can come swarm around a phone, but somebody's
Why is this
actually
man allowed to
assaulting
harass
people here
us? Is
and
there
no
a
one's,
DOC
no one's
that could
doing
take care of
anything?
this fuckhead right here before I do something stupid? Please.
Why is
Don't
he
worry,
just being
LSPD
allowed to
is
do
there.
this?
with the
Well, they're making their way here at the speed of snail.
Alright, what's going on?
They clean him up or I'm gonna clean him up.
These people are
Touching people
harassing
without
me
their
or something.
consent.
Butthead, you come over here.
I really hope.
They'd come take care of him if you roast
We're
him.
right
Frank.
here. What's up, Tammy?
Can I talk to you real quick?
Come over here.
Sure, I'm not busy.
Sit down.
I'm not
on
busy.
the
real
Oh, sorry.
Sit down.
said
I don't want you moving. Okay.
I'm not
Ooh,
busy.
Now we
that's pretty
bypass
cool.
it.
You can
just
get
tell
up
me
and get
what
food,
you
but
want,
that's it.
and I'll twince it out for you.
Can I have that?
You can't.
Hey, they said you can't have your phone. What if you had my phone?
God.
If you value not getting slugged in the chest, you should probably go sit down.
Winston, whenever you
Slugs
want
are
to tweet anything, just yell it
disgusting.
really loud. and I'll
They
do it.
are, yeah.
They're like
They also hurt
slimy
me like a
and
son of
stuff.
a bitch.
If I'm not allowed my phone because I'm in custody and this is also the prison, does everybody here get
I'm gonna
introducing
talk to my
contraband into a prison
lawyer.
facility?
We would be.
Plus the DOC.
We would be live.
No, hold on. The DOC would be accomplices to that because they searched all of us and let us bring it in. Which means they would all lose their jobs.
Everyone in this room is going to lose their jobs.
Gemma's still on bail.
prisoner, another program.
Gemma's breaking your bail right now. Oh my god.
Yeah. Back at you.
I'm gonna freak the fuck out of this guy.
Right.
Lucky.
And Tammy, get him.
Fuck you sounding like.
You come over here.
You said You said
You just sit down right here.
On your lap.
How much damage do you think one of those beanbag shotguns would do if you put it in his mouth and pulled the trigger?
Not enough.
Probably a lot this night, but not as much as you're hoping.
Okay.
Or just dislocate his jaw.
Oh, I didn't
honestly.
realize that was Lucky right
You
there.
know, that,
Damn it.
that might be the desired
Not
No,
very lucky
yeah,
for
no.
her to be here.
Just
Okay. You stay there.
keep your
The only
distance,
reason you
Mr.
get up
Bungie,
is to get
please.
food.
Yeah, you definitely should step back.
Hungry.
Do not touch anyone that does not.
Kitty
Kitty cat?
Can you touch
Be
me?
mean kitty, okay?
Any of the cats got hurt?
Jamie, something happened to you?
They touch me.
No, nobody actually came to
Are you
blows or
threatening a cat right now?
I know there was some tackling.
Exactly, yes.
Please,
Yeah, no, I
please
think
do not hurt that
You're
cat, Mr.
threatening a
Bungie.
cat.
Please don't.
Can I not do this? Why are you telling
Why
me
is
no?
he not wearing? Why is any of this?
No, I'm asking you not to. I'm not
Chocolate
telling
latte,
you
gonna be a
mocha
quick
latte.
Please don't.
Oh, you're being cordial guy. Good guy. Okay. See how the DLC are
Is that a
surrounding me
no?
right now?
I see the no.
Hey, can I do something?
No.
I need your help.
Do you have like a forced
Okay, that took a little
creature,
bit
Mr.
longer to
Gnome?
get sorted than I was hoping for, but my understanding is we're all good to
Okay, back to
go
the
now. So if the parties can get back to where they were, we'll get this back moving.
Let's go to the bench.
I just
Magical
said
Hey,
it.
Joey,
force.
can I come up there and hang out?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's go to the bench.
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm the guy who makes the
Mr.
decisions about
Gnome.
who goes where in this building.
I mean,
Okay, I see the 3 lawyers
Well,
for
I don't
the
know who I have
defense.
here at
I
this
see
point.
the
I'm just keeping some
prosecutor.
food
Anyone
for
else
this.
we need that we need for this to continue
Is that a
here?
pirate?
I'd like to stand where I was, boss.
Oh, I need people to get out of the
Kai, let's
Alright,
then
come
continue.
on, let's go this way.
I believe we were interrupted. My court notes is, can
Okay,
you
probably.
explain what the timeline is supposed to show?
Put your hands
To
on
show
me.
any significant events that occurred that could relate to the incident in questions, bank records, phone calls, information, and that's the end of my notes. So you can continue from there, Miss Wilson.
I did a jailbreak just now, but unfortunately.
All right, I don't know if we need more explanation.
No, I'm okay to move on.
All right.
You have phone calls from or between Hap Tier and Seamus Sweeney on this timeline, correct?
I do.
Were those all of the phone calls they made during that day?
I'd have to look at the subpoena to double check.
I can tell you that it is not. And I question why other phone calls were left off of this timeline.
If I had seen another phone call between the two, I definitely would have put it on there. So that would be error on my part.
You're not on the mic.
Because I definitely am
Mike
interested
Sati.
in seeing them number of calls that were going on between all the people who were in their gang group chat.
Gang group chat, can you explain that a little bit more?
If you look at the phone subpoena, there was a group called the Boys.
The Boys. Okay, and it's from this collection of texts that you assume they are associated together, is that correct?
A collection of text and literally the group chat that on this phone subpoena lists everybody who's in the group chat.
Right,
Which
but
they
I
were
mean,
all in together.
correct. However, I mean, it's a group chat. Lots of people have group chats, right?
Yes, sure.
Well, I mean, are you part of any group chats?
Yes.
Okay. Do you commit crimes with all of the people in your group chats?
Oh, I don't do crimes.
Well, I mean, that's what's being alleged here today. He's in a group chat with some people, and he's being indicted on multiple felonies. Right?
Would you like me to answer?
Chain
You probably won't
counselor
like my answer,
testifying.
so- yeah, exactly.
I'll
Question
withdraw.
there, counselor.
I said riot, but I'll withdraw. Just a moment. Let's see. What else do we want to talk about with this timeline? Are you aware of the nature of these conversations that are listed in the timeline?
I have speculation as to the nature of the conversations. Obviously, we don't get recordings of the conversations.
Did you take any statements from anybody that was involved with these conversations?
Haptier did do an interrogation with us and gave us an interesting version of events.
And what was that version of events?
And the version of lies that he told about, going to visit a friend and go hunting. That didn't match up at all with the evidence that we found. Expand on that if you'd like me to.
I would love you to, actually, yeah.
At least take me out to dinner.
So he clearly had a plan to do some stuff. Scheduled a therapy appointment, Dr. Mercy Schilling. The leader of the gang that is not a gang, apparently, his group chat, gets a call from the person who organized this whole event of the prison transport. Okay. That leader then calls Haptire. So after that phone call, suddenly he cancels what's going on. He claimed in an interrogation it was to visit a friend. However,
in a story about going hunting doesn't line up with anything consistent about his hunting past. If you look at his bank records, you'll see that every time he goes hunting, he gets a hunting dog. He buys ammunition, he gets a hunting dog, and he goes to the bank to deposit the money from selling the meat. He did not do that this day. He claims he went hunting. However, he did not get a hunting dog. He did not go to the bank to deposit money. His story of hunting is a complete lie. The person he went hunting with also doesn't have a hunting license. Just further kind of adding to that. Obviously, then there's the people he were in contact with that says things like, if you know, the same person who called him that made him cancel his events with Dr. Percy Schilling was also texting people saying, you know, in response to "Are you okay?" texting people back saying, "Yeah, my bad. Cops were going crazy." Right around the time that the shooting had been going on, or had ended. So yes, when the person who texts cops saying "my bad, cops are going crazy," and the you know, that person was in contact with this person who has a story about going hunting, and this person made multiple trips to the ammunition store after being called by other members of the same group chat. And clearly they ran out of ammo and needed more, and he was able to provide that ammunition. That's the timeline and the evidence. If I left any details out, forgive me. I could review the timeline. If I could look at the timeline, I could probably continue to show why your client was a liar in an interrogation.
God, Wilson's so good. Because it's all in the evidence. I know it is. She doesn't speak to anything but the evidence.
Okay, so you claim then that he didn't make any deposits related to the hunting, is that right?
Not like he does every other time he goes hunting.
And was he apprehended on scene following his hunting excursion, as he states in his interrogation?
He was apprehended on scene behind the prison by someone. I wasn't there. I don't want to do hearsay, but if I reference the reports that I'd read, yes, he was apprehended. He had been seen shooting at cops prior to that, which is why he was shot at when he returned to the scene.
Okay, I'll leave that.
He was taken into custody, treated for his injuries, and as with everybody that day, they were released because almost all cops were shot down, and we did not have the manpower to deal with it.
Everything here. Nothing pending. Just continues to talk without a question.
That's her answer.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of asked her to expand on things. You kind of gave her the floor to sort of go on it. It's kind of like, I want to say, like, you kind of opened this door. She's just kind of walking through it. That's kind of her answer. I'm gonna let it stand, and I'm also gonna give you that same one there too. Like, because she said something doesn't mean we as judges are taking that as fact. We're obviously gonna look at the, you know, the rationale and evidence that backs it up, right? Just because, you know, she's saying something, we're not like, oh, this is 100% the fact, right? So give us some credit here. Moving on.
You stated my client was identified as seen shooting at cops. Is that correct?
Yes, that's what I read in reports. Again, I didn't witness it myself. The statements made by other officers.
Okay, so do you actually recall that, or is that just something you think you remember?
I just got done saying I didn't see it myself. I read it in reports. It's in the report. Statements made by other officers.
Sure. Okay. I mean, I have no further questions for this witness.
All right. Was there any other cross-examination? I know we had a big delay there. I think Meredith had an opportunity. Franklin, I don't know if you have had an opportunity yet here.
Walking into that trap, Your Honor.
Trying to trap you, Franklin. I was just trying to make sure you were given a fair opportunity here.
I would like to point something out that my lovely client, Jimma, has made me aware of. Butthead's warrant expired 5 days ago, and upon the expiration of any arrest warrant, charges may no longer be pressed upon the suspect pertaining to the incident in question, so he can't be charged, so he does not need to be here.
Please make him leave. Please make him leave. Please make him leave. Make him leave. I'm gonna rip his mouth open.
Your Honor, warrants are pretty cool. I did crime, but yeah. If you're cool, then you did the crime.
I'm tagging that down as someone Smurfs.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's 100% someone's
Someone
Smurfs. That's
I marked that
fine.
on my bingo card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Absolute
someone smells fine.
smurfing. Oh damn, people getting bingo already. Oh my god.
I'm not blue. You're blue.
I'm gonna kill.
I'll make you bleed, I'll make you die? Is that how the lyrics go?
No, you're blue because you're all wearing denim.
Okay, so
White, white?
These are bleached white.
tossing
It's
him.
white.
Like he's outrun it. He's not.
It says blue on the button. I said butt.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right.
I mean, he's got a whole other civil case to deal with as well. Oh my god.
I feel like this might also count as sidebar.
Oh.
Did I win?
Sidebar unless they say sidebar.
All right.
Am I not guilty?
Taking a moment to talk that one over with the judiciary here. Yeah. So I mean, if this warrant has expired, he, you know, and I mean, let's face it. He didn't really actually have to show up, and the fact that he did, we've been here for a couple hours. It would have only been like 55 months anyway. He has been here for that whole time, so I mean, look, it's kind of like he served it regardless, right? So.
Hey, you won, Butthead.
Butthead, get the fuck out of here.
Welcome, Butthead. You're free to go.
I'm still cuffed to the table. I'm still waiting for that man to do his thing.
Cuff him, please, goddammit!
Please don't cuff him.
That's right, Aurora. Give me a shot.
Be out to dinner first.
So I am counting that as a personal W against the district attorney's office.
She gets a W for everyone except this man.
Why does it sound like Shoma's on the other side of the prison?
Shut up, but it made it better.
This whole time.
See, that's a W for you guys. I don't really give a
for
shit.
everyone, yeah.
I do not give a shit.
I do not give a shit about the person I pressed criminal charges on, the district attorney's office.
If only he were beanbag, I'd get my.
Are you
my
a
bingo
criminal?
card.
That's pretty cool.
No.
You didn't get
Beanbag him on his way out of here.
Taking care of that.
One got beanbag.
I did it,
Christ.
everyone. I win. You all lost.
No, please.
Oh, no, we are
Number
clearly
one.
winning right now. We are winning right now.
We heard you.
I want to get the show on the road. Let's go.
Hello, can you guys hear me? I'm on the microphone machine.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm good now. All right. Apparently, I wasn't speaking really well on the microphone. Appreciate that. Hands up there. Okay, I think we've handled that. So no more
can I request
cross-examination
an NDW
questions
from a
for
DSD
Veronica. That's where I believe we are at. Is that correct?
Maybe. So
That's
we don't have
correct.
an MDW here.
Redirect.
Let's just grab
Yes,
use
Your
the
Honor.
MDW on his computer too. So
Veronica, in your investigation, they were asking you about Winston Walker and how you placed him on scene. Was there any blood on scene, and how did you find that blood on scene?
I'm gonna one sec. Get on the mic. I'm gonna actually object to scope here. We actually never talked about blood on scene at all.
Nice one.
Yes, to Veronica, rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah, so this is the one. Yeah, so this is the one objecting to. So basically, under cross-examination, the question was asked: was Winston Walker on the scene? The answer was, I believe he had shot before he entered. And this was the one where I was like, that they wanted it struck, but I was like, don't worry, trust us. We're not gonna, whatever. I'm going to rule on this one that the scope is not open. If they wanted to open this scope, especially considering the fact they had direct opportunity to ask these questions of the witness, they could have done that. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna let my kind of move the court along answer there kind of be exploited this way. So that's how I'm gonna rule on this one.
Where are the subpoenas?
Veronica, how were you able to place him on scene?
Same thing. Same exact thing. Objection scope. She was never able to place him on scene because the question I asked was, "Did you see Winston Walker on scene?" And she said, "I was shot." Good. Which again has its own issues, but
gasping.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of reiterate. The very small opening of scope that was presented here was due to kind of the answer to a question that was requested to be struck that I didn't leave, that I didn't strike, and I don't really like the idea of prying the scope open here, so I'm still going to overrule this one.
Thank you, Your Honor. We have no further questions.
No problem. All right then, Veronica, you can step on down. Oh, wait a sec. Sorry. Is Veronica being marked for recall?
Hell no, Your Honor.
Okay, Veronica, you can step on down.
I'm looking at the wrong bank
you are
records.
free to go. Last witness, I believe, coming from the prosecution.
If they don't mark Winston for recall, he can leave.
Stephanie.
Yeah, he was right. I should leave.
Can we call Stephanie Meyer to the stand?
Okay, I got Officer Meyer there sworn in as well, please. I don't know if the...
Oh, the DOC left.
Yeah, and there was a bit of a
I think they all left to deal with Butthead.
Oh, fucking... we kicked Butthead out and he's still hurting our case. Jeez.
He's hurt my ears.
Saying that.
Don't worry, Sean can swear me in.
Motion for that to count as community service.
Please.
You certainly could. All right, here, Stephanie, just raise your arm. We'll swear you in here. Do you swear from testimony you'll be giving to this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalties of perjury, so help you, Manic?
Oh, I do, yeah.
Okay. Witness has been sworn in. Prosecution, the floor is yours.
Your Honors. Stephanie, could you please state your name and rank?
My name is Stephanie Mayer. I am a corporal for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, which is a sub-department of the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department. I'm also a detective with the Criminal Investigation Division.
Jackson didn't ask.
They literally asked! Fuck you, Devon!
Just object to relevance, then.
Just name.
Y'all motherfuckers playing too much. Y'all
Your Honor.
motherfuckers playing a little too much.
You think this is telling the audience to shut up?
That might be it. I don't know, maybe.
Continuing on.
And how long have you...
incorrect objection.
I counted it.
Correct. I was just withdrawing it.
How long have you been an officer of the law, Stephanie?
In this jurisdiction, a little over 3 months, policing in general. Oh god. It's a long, oh god, I'm old. Like 10 years now?
Okay. What was the initial reason for you getting on duty on August 17th?
Meeting with a judge.
Lies understand.
Wait, would the scope be big enough to ask why she was fired from her previous jurisdiction?
At this point, was there anything of interest being said over police comms?
You said something to me.
There was
don't worry
a
about it, don't worry.
dispatch card that was made saying that there was a prison transfer that was happening. And yeah, and what's it called? There was a prison transfer that was being handled by DOC and a couple of PD units. I wasn't there for the start of it at least, so I kind of just went about my day. They said they didn't need help, and Yeah, so I didn't really go and help him.
Okay, and
They had the units.
Did you at any time go to the prison during this incident?
Yeah, the emergency backup requests were made that I responded to. I eventually made it up to the prison. I did have to actually, yeah, stop that.
Okay, and what was the status of the transport by the time it reached Bolingbroke?
What? Say that again.
What's going on when you went up to the prison? What was happening?
Oh, chaos! So much chaos. Shooting. Lots of yelling. It was, oh god. It was something.
Do you recall any of the clothing that any of the attackers were wearing that were at the prison?
At the prison, there were, from what I remember, there were two, a male and a male and a female wearing light blue jackets, and then a male with a smiley mask, yellow smiley mask.
Now, once you were inside the penitentiary, what challenges did you face while trying to find all the suspects?
Objection vague. Objection calls for narrative.
It does call for some narrative here. Do we got a rebuttal?
Rephrase the question. Shooting was
So they
going
didn't
on. What
document
were
the
you?
trunk.
What did you? Who was in charge while you were inside the prison?
Say that again?
When you were in charge of the prison, who was it that was calling out what to do?
Yeah, me.
Orders.
Oh, yeah, me.
How many other people were still standing when you were there?
When
Police side.
When I was inside Bolingbroke, there were the COs on the towers. They eventually got shot. Then on the ground, it was me. At the time, senior trooper or whatever, patrolman, same fucking thing. Tarantino was there. Winona Walker was there. Jay Skiba, Benjamin Gibbs was somewhere. I don't fucking know. And Mackenzie Blake was all the way at the back with the prisoners who were being transported.
And where were you located in the prison when this was happening?
So when this was happening, I was basically, there's like a corridor, I want to say. It's basically like a corridor from like the airlock. The motor pool's on like the right of it. There's like the corridor between like the airlock and the new inmates, the new inmate intake part. I was hidden away in like a cut. In a cutaway, there was a bush, and I was hiding in that.
And you said that you saw two people in light blue jackets coming into the prison?
Yeah.
Objection. Was that a question?
Just, it was a confirmation.
I'm going to
Previously stated.
object to testifying.
She was referencing, I guess, kind of giving a bit of a, postmark here for street marking or whatever the fuck that term is here that I'm looking for to like where she's going, and like that was legitimately part of the answer that this witness gave before. So just kind of referencing that testimony is, I presume, all that's happening here, Franklin. I continue.
What did you do as these two people were coming into the prison? Where were you located?
Okay,
The same place-
objection
oh.
compound. What did you do? Where were you located? That's just compound.
There is multiple questions there. Can you just ask one, please?
Where were you located when these two individuals came into the prison?
The same place as before, the little cutaway in the bush.
And what did you do when these people came into the prison?
Tried to shoot them. They shot us, we shot them. I shot down the female who was on the right side, and then DOC Skiba shot the male who's on the left-hand side, closest to the motor pool.
And how were you able to identify the woman that you downed?
I think... Oh, wait. I heard something... Was that in the chat? Okay, I'm gonna carry on, yeah. What's it called? Her fingerprints were collected on scene, and it was taken to LSSD along with everything else to process.
Oh, did we lose Gemma again?
Well, that's okay.
Oh, never mind.
Was Gemma conscious at the time?
No.
Objection.
Franklin.
No, go ahead.
This is all you. This is all you.
Go for it.
Objection. I know there is one, but I forgot what it is. Franklin, it's you. Client.
Someone object.
Objection
please.
leading.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is leading in nature, yes. Do you want to do a rephrase on that one?
Sure.
Objection,
Yeah,
cringe.
Just to reiterate from Joy there, basically the identification was not, made there, right? So, trying to say like, hey, what happened, that's gonna be leading in this situation. So, you can rephrase, make a new question if you want. That one's gonna be, yeah.
You fingerprint Gemma.
Leading still.
Same fucking
Same answer
question.
from me.
Your Honor.
Same answer.
Who, if anyone, did you fingerprint?
What were the results of the fingerprints?
It came back to Gemma Knight, state ID 1051. Very low state ID, Bloom will be proud.
Dean, what other ways were you attempting to identify people?
What? Can I say that again?
Let's move on to Butthead. And actually, we don't have Butthead here, so that's the
Okay.
end, yeah.
I hear the answer to that.
Woo!
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's the status of Gemma when you took her fingerprint?
Good question, though.
She
Isn't
was
that- hold on, isn't
unconscious
that-
at the time. I rendered first.
objection.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna carry-
Objection withdrawn.
what? Okay, I'm gonna carry on. Gemma, let me talk. Yeah, so Gemma was unconscious at the time. I provided first aid to her, and then I was, cataloging her possessions. I removed the illegal possessions on her, the drugs, the gun, yada yada, and I also fingerprinted her on scene.
From an unconscious person.
She was unconscious.
Fair.
True.
Call if Gemma had any identification on her.
Off the top of my head, no. I have to check the evidence and confirm that. Do you want me to?
Oh no, Your Honor. already discussed this.
Yeah, last time we said that I was gonna say no, and we can double check it. So that's
all right.
no, and yeah.
Meow.
And were her possessions documented?
Yes.
How were the bodies of the people that had been downed collected and secured?
So the scene was eventually called clear. We started by collecting the incapacitated individuals who were within Bolingbroke, rounded them up, took them up into the infirmary, and then other units went outside of Bolingbroke, collected the COs, officers, anyone else who was incapacitated outside, brought them into the infirmary for treatment, and then doctors, EMS just whisked them down to Mount Zona for medical.
Check any of these people that were down for GSR.
Yeah, I GSR tested Butthead, Carter Reed, Vern Harrison, Gemma Knight. Vern and Gemma were GSR positive, Butthead was GSR negative, and Carter Reed was GSR negative as well.
How long did it take for the police to be able to take over the scene? Collect evidence.
I want to say like an hour and a half, an hour, 45 minutes after the shooting started.
Any issues collecting evidence?
Yeah, so a sandstorm blew through the prison and the surroundings, and we weren't able to collect any casings or projectiles on scene.
Objection.
However, there was...
Weird.
How the fuck do you want me to answer that, Franklin? Go on.
Yeah,
Cop bad.
Franklin, I'm gonna let them answer this one. Any follow up, maybe we can entertain that objection, but I think it's fair to just give us a quick little rundown on this one.
They should just eat the bullet on not having fucking bullets and casings.
Right.
Where did I get to? Yeah, so sandstorm blew away all the casings and projectiles. Blood was still on scene for us to collect, and we did collect that.
How you said you collected the blood, and how were you able to identify that Winston Walker was?
Can you repeat that? She cut out at the end. I think the mic got a little feedback.
How were you able to identify that Winston Walker was on scene?
Leading. It hasn't even established that Winston Walker was on scene. Answering the question.
Actually, you know, the Smurf and Cuddle's already played. I'm gonna just shut up here.
Okay.
You need a rebuttal?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let me hear a rebuttal on this one. Let me hear. What do you got?
The question itself is not inherently leading. It is probably a different objection that may have a stronger chance of succeeding, but not leading.
Ooh. Oh, called out. Well,
Foundation.
that is the answer.
Give you the correct objection. Sorry, memorizing words bad hard sometimes. It lacks foundation, Your Honor.
It does lack foundation. This is one of those questions sometimes I'd be like, make him ask a few questions to get around. However, this does seem to be a pretty critical part of the case. So I'm gonna have to get you to establish that foundation a little bit better there, prosecution. But feel free to ask a few more questions to get there.
And what made you put out a warrant for Winston Walker's arrest with charges related to this incident?
I got it.
Alright, so Winston Walker's DNA was collected for an unrelated incident, was placed on file. and that DNA sample came back to the blood that was found within Bolingbroke Penitentiary. That combined with the statements of myself, of other officers, I don't know, Winona Walker, and also Corrections Officer Benjamin Gibbs, led us to put a warrant out for Winston Walker's arrest.
Didn't they put it out like 96 hours before they did when they got it in the first place?
What part did you have in the investigation after the incident?
Subpoenas, warrants, like a system with arrests and interrogations. Oh, yeah.
Okay, and what evidence in the subpoenas did you feel was significant?
Never arrested or interrogated me. What the fuck?
Oh, there's so much. What do you want to start with?
With Haptir.
What's it called? With Hap, it was this was basically what Veronica said. The bank records relating to the hunted. It's all in the subpoena. Do you really want to go through all of this again, or?
No, so long as it's in the subpoena.
You've been crawling on the floor.
Okay, so. So I crawl.
So, in the timelines that were created,
Hold on, Sadi. Can you guys figure your shit out?
Hey, Pimpin.
I was just laying on the ground and I'm being yelled at. There, be act up.
Okay, that seems to have resolved itself. Let's continue on.
I'll be back, he says. Chad, are we still alive out there?
Do we know the prompt here, or we're asking about what evidence was in subpoenas felt was significant so much? Who do we start with? Haptir was the last note that I had. Not able to use my microphone. Can we hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hear you.
Can hear you, dog.
Strike my question.
I didn't quite hear it, so I guess so. If you want to strike it, we'll strike it.
What role did you have in creating the timeline?
Sorry, can we get the counselor to repeat that one?
What role did you have in creating the timeline?
Which ones? The spreadsheet timelines, that's what you're referring to?
Correct.
I didn't make those. Those were Corporal Veronica Wilson. My involvement in those were the subpoenas that I wrote that are referenced in those timelines. Yeah, no, I didn't make them.
Guys.
In the timelines, there is a person named Mission Giver. what was the reason for this name?
I'm gonna object to speculation, I think. I didn't quite hear the whole question.
I know from the question is in the timeline person named Mission Giver. What's the reason for the name?
Yeah, then my objection stands. Speculation.
Yeah, what's the speculative nature of this one, Franklin? I'm gonna need you to elaborate a little bit more. There.
Unless she's trying to imply that Officer Myers here was the one who gave that name as Mission Giver, how would she have any idea what the actual reason for that name is? Purely speculative of her to guess.
Also do objection facts non evidence. The police are the ones who gave the name Mission Giver in the timelines. It is just a random phone number in the subpoenas.
Isn't that the question that she was? Aren't you just arguing the question that she's just asking about why that's there? Like, I don't understand what you believe is speculative in nature about this question.
Okay, I'll try to repeat it and see if I can't get my point across.
Sure, try it
How
again.
would Stephanie Myers know why this random phone number was named Mission Giver unless she directly named this person Mission Giver? Any kind of guess or assumption as to whether or not or why this guy was named Mission Giver would be speculative.
I love my answer to this question then, Franklin.
Shit. That's the answer. I don't want to know.
So I guess my issue with this one, Franklin, is that, like, I don't think that it's being presented that this person's name is Mission Giver or that they have assigned this name of Mission Giver for anything other than the investigation that they are about to proceed down and into, and the question that they are about to ask to clarify this. Like, it's a lead up to this, right? So I don't find that the investigative nature of police work is going to be speculative in this instance. So I'm going to overrule the objection.
I can answer the question.
Yes.
All right. So when we were going through whose records was it? Vern's. We saw we saw a phone call and a text message the day after. This was when he was checked out of the ICU, saying something along the lines of apologies. I don't actually have the subpoena in front of me, but like basically pretty much saying, yeah, he tried and he failed. We subpoena that phone number that Vern texts and calls, and see phone calls from this phone to Winston Walker, Pilot Duck, Rocky Small, Vern Harrison, and I want to say Jack Malone. I don't know if there is another name on there. It's in the evidence. But yeah, there was also a text message from Pilot Duck to this phone saying mission unsuccessful, apologies. This was at 9-something p.m. Eastern. So like this is like 2 hours after the scheduled time of the prison transport. So because of the whole text from Pilot Duck to this unknown phone number being mission unsuccessful, apologies, we colloquially named that unknown phone as Mission Giver, as if he gave all these people a mission to go break these prisoners out of this transport and kill as many people as possible. He's doing so.
I motion to strike that last bit for speculation. Literally nothing. There's nothing actually stating that the mission proposing was to kill as many people as possible, or even to break these people out. So
I'm once again just going to let it stand and just please have faith that we, the judiciary, do not take all of these statements as exactly face value. We can differentiate in our deliberations.
Sounds good.
Those are all the questions that we have, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
I'm just going to ask my ones. Did you see a defendant, or my client, Winston Walker, on scene at all, Detective Meyer?
Say that again.
Did you see my client, Winston Walker, on scene?
No.
I'll leave it up to the other two.
Uriel, you got anything?
Yeah, 1 second, sorry.
Hey, Uriel.
Howdy. How you doing? Don't care, didn't ask. Just kidding, I did. How
You
you doing?
did ask! Fuck you! You asked!
Wow. Can we show this witness as hostile to me specifically outside of the court
Yes, I
setting?
am.
They hit me with a
Damn
bike
you.
on my bike one time.
Yeah, I am hostile. Fuck you.
She did run him over
Well,
that one time.
I didn't really want to, but the witness does claim to actually be hostile towards you, so sure, let's see what happens. Why not?
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate that. All right. In your statement, you assisted in the arrest of Haptier, is that correct?
What? No, that's not in my statement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
to your knowledge, was
read
the
it?
trunk of the vehicle Haptier was arrested and documented?
Hey, you remember when I said I wasn't involved in the arrest of Haptier? Go back to that previous answer.
Okay, I'm asking you if to
So
your knowledge
sassy.
if that's crude.
Say that again?
To the best of your knowledge, was the trunk of the vehicle Haptier was arrested in documented?
Don't know. I was. Oh, dang.
I'm inherently asking about their knowledge about the case. It's not speculation.
About that if you want.
Kind of cut out there, Lewis. I'm not sure if they heard.
Oh, I said I can rebut if Your Honors want.
Are you waiting for me? Like, is there an objection on the floor? What's going on here?
Yeah, I objected to speculation.
Okay, we didn't hear shit up here, so like, can you like speak up a little bit more, or say what's
Sorry,
going
Your Honor,
on?
I'll use the microphone. Yes.
Okay. There was a objection to speculation.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, the reason why it's speculation is because in her own testimony she stated that she wasn't involved. So he's asking her to speculate the trunk.
But he's prefacing with "to the best of your knowledge."
Right, Your Honor.
So they're going to give a definitive answer here, and then it's being qualified with to your knowledge here. He's not being asked to speculate on anything. He's being asked to give a factual statement about to their knowledge.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Continue then.
You need me to repeat the question?
Yeah.
To the best of your knowledge, was the trunk of the vehicle Haptier was arrested in documented?
Actually, wait, I can't check the MDW. I don't know. It might have been documented and it might be in the reports. But yeah, I don't want me to look at the MDW, so I don't know.
That's right.
All right. To the best of your knowledge, was Haptier identified shooting at officers?
He was the thing, right? He was the rebel. Yeah, there was a rebel that was on the Route 68 that matched his rebel that was shooting at officers. I opened fire on it, didn't manage to shoot it down. That same rebel was found outside of the prison and was shot at by officers. He got out of the vehicle and surrendered. I remember that part.
In your statement, what color did you identify that rebel shooting at you as?
I don't know. You're trying to make me remember a word that was in the statement that I wrote a month ago. I don't know. Read the fucking statement.
Okay. kind of weird.
Kind of weird. It's
Hey,
been a
you're the
fucking
one who
month.
wanted her to be hostile, all right?
I didn't ask to be run over, Your Honor.
Well, you opened the door just because you're getting run over, and that's what you asked for. Reap the consequences of your actions.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. So did you ever identify the driver of that rebel that shot at you?
Me, myself, no.
How do you know that the same rebel shot at you was driven by Haptir?
I never said it was the same rebel. Rebel matched in the description.
So that rebel was never documented or anything like that?
Go lying.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to take fucking photos as I'm in the middle of a fucking
Yes.
shootout? Franklin, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You apparently took
We get to be hostile to Uriel, not to Franklin. All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
my
on.
bad. Sorry, Your
Keep it
Honor.
cordial, Jesus.
You know, I'm sorry, Franklin. Fuck you, Uriel.
I'll forgive you one day.
No, that's better. That's better.
Was Haptir's DNA ever collected during this investigation?
I have to check the report. I don't know.
You don't know a
Off the
lot
top
of
my
things,
head.
do you, Corporal Meyer?
You're asking me to remember a bunch of stuff. And you're saying I can't look at the MDW. I would love to look at the MDW and help answer your questions, but y'all don't want me to do that, so...
Objection non-responsive. They did
Answer
not
your
answer
fucking question.
whether or not they know things or do not know things.
No. You're asking them to know things that we normally don't request people to actually know because they're in the MDW, right? So, like, nah, dude, nah.
All right. All right, I'll leave it there. No question. More questions from me.
Hello, Franklin.
Hi, Stephanie.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much. How about you?
Chillin'. Miss Myers.
Hey.
Within your statement, you write, quote, multiple suspects breached the prison and began shooting at officers. First was 2 members wearing Osiris MC cuts who breached on foot. One was later identified as Gemma Knight via fingerprint. Both were shot down, end quote. In your testimony here today, you simply point to light blue jackets. Can you articulate the difference here?
The difference is... Actually, you know what? This is a good way. Turn around. That is the difference. You see what cuts they're wearing? They weren't wearing these cuts before today. That's the difference. They were all wearing light blue jackets before, and that's what we identified as Osiris cuts.
And where were these individuals located when they were shot down?
Within Bolingbroke Penitentiary, past the airlock.
What would be the approximate distance from the prison airlock that these 2 individuals were shot down?
Let's see. Okay, cool. So...
Pantos, please.
What?
Pantos, the car?
What?
7 feet long. That's the standard here.
What the fuck is wrong? What? A panto. Okay.
A panto is 9.84 feet long.
No way! I refuse to believe a panto is 9.84 feet long.
Refuse to believe it until you actually measure it.
So again, I ask
is
you,
this
approximate
proven?
distance from the airlock. Gimme.
I don't know, like 15 feet from the end of the airlock.
Now, you just previously accredited light blue jackets as belonging to Osiris. However, is it my understanding these jackets had no identifiers?
What do you mean by identifiers?
Which is name tags, logos. May I go on?
Oh, no.
Oh. And besides this cut, could you describe what else the individuals are wearing, or are we to believe that they were just naked besides light blue jackets?
It's been a fucking month. You want me to remember every single aspect of what they were wearing?
I kinda do. Yeah, I kinda do. Yeah, that seems important.
Okay, cool. It's been a month. I don't know.
they wearing masks?
I know that Gemma was, yeah.
Were they wearing gloves to the best of your knowledge?
I don't fucking know.
Don't know. And did you not find it relevant to mention any of these clothing items that the individuals were wearing within your report?
As seen by the officer.
Say that again.
Oh my god.
Did you not find it relevant or
What's that?
important to mention any items of clothing that these individuals were wearing within your report besides this light blue jacket?
Yeah, you asked what they were wearing that.
That's the only thing you provided in your report?
Report is not on my bingo card.
I don't know, read it.
Leave that to the judges.
But yet you want to ask me questions about the report and saying, so you wrote this question mark?
You would think you'd remember such a relevant and important event. Yeah, as a police officer. Yeah, you'd think that.
Let's cut out the back and forth here. Okay. I didn't allow you to not ask about the stuff in the MDW so you can throw shade about not remembering details. I did it for brevity's sake because it's a big fucking case. I don't want everyone referencing the MDW every 5 fucking minutes, okay?
Your Honor.
Stop with this narrative that they don't remember things because I'm not letting them look up in the
Your
MDW.
Honor, you're completely mistaking my purpose here. It's not to say they don't remember. If it's in with the report, it doesn't really fucking matter if they don't remember. My point here is that the only thing that this officer actually took the time to write down was one clothing item. Therefore, I am trying to express...
We get it.
Okay, then we can move on.
All right.
What was the condition of the individual that you alleged to be Gemma when they entered your custody?
As I said before, she was unconscious.
And did they ever awake or speak to you at any point within your custody?
No, she was unconscious.
Unconscious.
And as your testimony earlier, you took this fingerprint while she was in your custody, correct?
Yeah.
Did you ever make this individual aware of their custody rights?
Come here.
They were fucking unconscious, DuPont. No,
That
I
is a
didn't
no?
read I didn't read custody rights to a person who is unconscious and can't understand them. You fucking idiot.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. How long was the individual you alleged to be my client, Gemma Knight, within your custody?
Let's see. So they were shot down. I picked them up, took them to the basically just before the infirmary door. Gave her first aid on scene. Then collected her fingerprints, processed her on scene, documented her possessions, removed all the illegal stuff, then handed her off to the officers and the EMS that were up in the infirmary. I would say, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes.
Now, did you ever get this individual medical attention?
I just said I gave them first aid, then I handed them off to
Sir,
EMS though in the
Your Honor's
infirmary.
permission to
Yes.
treat this hostile, or this witness as hostile. They're being very mean, Your Honor.
No, dude, you're provoking this one. Not
Victim
inherently
blaming, I
hostile.
see. Got it.
Mhm.
Now, besides the first aid you provided, did you attempt to get them any other medical aid?
Yeah, I gave them to the EMS that was literally in the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
So damn, that's all one piece.
Now, within your statement, the individual you allege was my client was taken to LSSD. Well,
What the
within your
fuck did I say
testimony.
that?
Within your testimony. You could roll it back if you want. You stated in your testimony that the individual you alleged to be my client was taken to LSSD. You also claimed they were whisked down.
Objection. He's misstating her testimony.
Be happy to wait for you to sift through 45 minutes of material, Your Honors.
So actually, dog,
It's there.
what
He
this
said
witness
he only
said
said the
was that
evidence was
she took-
processed.
She
I was
collected
listening.
fingerprints on scene and then processed them at LSD, yo. Or LSSD,
Fingerprints and
rather.
not the individuals. Is that what I'm understanding?
The witness was not clear as to whether they took them to the hospital after processing at LSSD, but based on the testimony entered onto the record, yo, she processed them at LSSD, where medical treatment was rendered was never mentioned.
Let me clear it up. Hey, witness, did you take these individuals down to LSSD for processing?
No, they were released after they were cleared by doctors at Manzona.
Perfect, perfect. This individual suffered multiple gunshot wounds, was unresponsive. You believe this individual to be my client Gemini, and yet there are no medical reports for my client. Is this correct?
We didn't get any medical reports from Sama, so I'm gonna assume. Actually, you know what? I don't know whether there was a medical report made. We asked the hospital to give us all the medical reports for that day for that prison incident, and they gave us to them. If there's any that I'm missing, you can ask the doctor who was on the stand at the beginning.
That's fine. Think to get a photograph of this individual while they were within your custody?
No. I was busy with not only dealing with her, but also a bunch of other people, and also the fact that there was like 30 cops and DOC corrections officers that were just piling up at the infirmary door.
I think.
And
Did
also
you-
running the scene.
Not going to be that many witnesses. There's be one.
And did you
here.
ever remove this individual's mask while they were in your custody?
It's be Q and
not that
Q
I
and Jones.
remember.
I think the other three are.
You allege that the male individual you shot down, who came into the prison with the female individual, left blood on scene that came back to Winston Walker after discovering it on another scene. And yet, no blood of the female individual was found
Yeah,
despite being in the same
that's
location?
good.
Question mark.
What?
Need to re-ask that question, Stephanie?
Yeah, just retestify and put right at the end to make it a question.
You allege that the male individual you shot down, who came into the prison with the female individual, left blood on scene that came back to Winston Walker after discovering it on another scene. And yet, no blood of the female individual was found despite being in the same location as the males, right?
I guess, yeah, that part I do remember. Yeah, Gemma's blood was not found at the prison.
Fantastic. One more question before I go back to confer. This mission giver gave out these missions to many individuals as per the evidence and your testimony. Is there any evidence, to the best of your knowledge, to suggest that the individuals who received this mission knew of others who may have been given the same mission? Tongue twister.
What? I am so confused by what was that. Say that again.
Slower. I'll go slower. Yeah.
Go on.
The mission giver who gave out these missions to many individuals as per the evidence and as per your testimony. Is there any evidence to suggest that the individuals who received this mission from the mission giver knew of any others who had been given this mission?
I mean, it'll probably. What? That was still confusing as fuck.
Alright, dog. I got this one for you. So, you
were in
got
contact?
this mission giver motherfucker, right? And this,
Yeah.
you say this
Fucking
mission
Joy,
giver
dude.
motherfucker gave missions to other people, right?
Yeah.
So, did you
When we
find
get off
anything
this
that
stuff, we
says
were doing
that the
crime naked
motherfuckers
in
that got
cups and such
missions from the
autopsy
mission
us, right?
giver knew about the other motherfuckers that also got missions? Did the people who got the missions know that each other got the missions?
I'm definitely just gonna have
To
a
the
body
best of your
mask and
knowledge.
underwear, and that's it.
To the best of my knowledge, I'm trying to think here because there's so many subpoenas.
This was like Chinese checkers.
I don't. No. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to go through all of the what's it called? Yeah, no.
All right, 1 moment to confer, please. What do you think? We fucking cooked on that, huh? Anything else you could think of?
As far as I'm aware, you just smashed the shit out of that.
I think you just fucking destroyed her. I don't have anything else.
Nothing else for this very rude witness.
Okay. Redirect for this witness.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. What was that, Joy? Yeah, I think Meredith, you already asked your questions, right?
Yeah, she asked one at the beginning.
Yeah.
Did I'm good.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure I didn't skip over you. All right. Redirect.
And also, I wasn't rude to all the lawyers. I'm being nice to Meredith. Hey, Meredith.
Okay. Stephanie.
Saturday.
It's nice to me. I can't help it.
Okay, well, okay, at least I can respect her. All right.
Questions?
Joyous
We don't
and
have any
pleasant to be
redirect, Your
around.
Honor.
Is Meyer marked for recall?
Think not?
But only because I want her to stay here this whole time.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, I guess yes, but because Franklin's being spiteful.
Yeah. Okay, well, we don't do spiteful recall here in my courtroom, so...
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. If they recall me, does that mean I can be mean to him again?
Do you want to stick around and be recalled? Because I was going to give you freedom to leave if you wanted.
Oh, I might stay. It depends. It depends on how long the second part of this shot. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. I might have to leave.
Yeah, it's been a minute already.
Yeah, it's just going pretty quick.
Shouldn't being concerned about 3 hours when you're trying to take that much of people's lives away. See?
All right. Well, it sounds like
Time flies when you're having fun, they would say.
So you do not have to stick around. You are not marked for recall. If you need to leave, you are free to do so.
All right.
Okay, prosecution. I believe that is the end of your witnesses. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. It's state rests.
Okay. Nothing further from the state. Moving over then to the defense. First of all, give me a grasp of, are we going to be hearing from defendants and witnesses here today? What are we looking for here? Let me double check.
I have one witness and that's it.
Okay.
Franklin
I see
and
we have
Uriel, though.
Quimbley, Kieran, Olivia, Fisher, and Finn. Are all of these people being called as witnesses?
I believe everyone but Kieran is for next trial, for Vern and Lilith.
Okay, so today we are only going to hear from Kieran, and the rest are going to be in the severed trial.
Gus.
Okay. And then, and again, you don't necessarily have to, I will give you another option after we hear from Kieran, but are any of the defendants currently expecting to give their own testimony today?
No from Winston Walker.
Fuck no.
Nah.
Fuck no, Your Honor.
Nah.
You want me to? No.
Hell nah.
Hell nah.
We got a bunch of no's. Okay, I will give another opportunity to change your mind depending on what this witness says. It's not your last opportunity. I just kind of want to know for my own kind of formatting purposes. So, okay, moving over then to the defense, we are going to hear from Kieran. What's the last name here? Jones. Kieran Jones. Can you please make your way?
Can we call Kieran Jones to the stand, please?
Yeah. We have someone who can swear Kieran in here, or are we still kind of a little short-handed?
I don't think we do.
Here. What the fuck?
All right, Mr. Jones, you have to raise your hand for me, please. All right, do you swear in from the testimony you'll be giving before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Manic?
I do.
So help you, D's
sworn
nuts.
in.
All right. Hi, Kieran. We were at around 10:30 p.m. EST on the 17th of August.
I believe around that time I would have been talking with Indigo Jones just outside of the city.
All right. Did Winston Walker accompany Indigo Jones that night when you talked?
Yes, he did.
Do you have an MDW on you by chance? If I could get you to pull up the docket and then go to the timelines, should be at the very bottom of prosecution evidence.
Objection.
Rebut immediately.
We couldn't do that. Nuh-uh.
This is not a police officer. He is a normal civilian. He has not been looking at this court case at all.
I'm trying to. I'm just wait a second. I'm trying to not have people refer to MDWs just so it's like because these are things that like we as the judiciary can look up and confirm for ourselves. We don't need people to read stuff out to us.
It's
So what is the
specifically to
purpose here?
relate to some texts that are in the timeline are alleging in relation to somebody else when trying to establish that it is not. Need to be able to point them to these texts.
I like looking at the docket, Meredith. I've already seen it.
You have seen it already?
Yes.
So in the Winston Walker timeline.
Wait, no, okay, wait a sec here, okay. What I would like to see you do, because I do not want to dig too much in the MW, because they are right. I didn't really allow them to do it either. You can
Your Honor,
ask some questions about these, okay? And you can confirm that it's these ones in the timeline, but I don't want to hear you referencing the timeline so much, okay?
Their witnesses were police officers who worked on this case. They have been looking at this case for the past month. They called Kieran Jones to the stand 4 days ago. Not even 4, 3 days ago. Kieran Jones has no expectation to know this information. Private citizen.
The officers should know it either.
Expectation because they are the ones that put this case together.
There's no expectation. I just don't want people looking into it because I can look at it as a judge and see for myself when I go through my deliberations. I don't need people reading it out to me. That's why I said no.
I wasn't going to have him read it out to you, Your Honor. Look at it.
I'm still going with what I literally just said. You can ask some questions and tie it into to those ones on there, but I don't want you to specifically referencing this before you kind of lay that foundation first, okay?
Okay. I am going to be honest, I don't think this is good at all, but I already laid the foundation, but okay.
Okay, so give me that argument then, if you feel you've already laid it then. What does that look like?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My brain isn't working. Genuinely do not see how I'm supposed to even lay the foundation for these texts without actually referencing the text, Your Honor. I genuinely think this is unreasonable, but okay.
Say that here. Printed out earlier. This is a defense.
The texts are in evidence. Oh my god.
So referencing the text and evidence that you're not making him look to in the MDW to double check, you're going to ask.
All right, so is the text specifically saying Winston Walker and Indiana Jones? I want you to talk to him in relation to you, Kieran.
Yes, it is.
Other questions? I think that's dumb as fuck because the cops have been working on this for a month and this is a private citizen, but okay.
Your Honor, this we have an objection. We wish to have that struck. That's hearsay. This wasn't even anything sent to him. It was sent to Indigo.
Okay, I can actually lay this foundation then.
Okay, this whole thing turned into something way larger. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to, I didn't even. Okay, I guess so. If
Go ahead and rule on it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Hold up. Everybody be getting heated now. Okay, so why you need him to look at the text? Like what is the thing that you're going for here? Like what what essentially are you attempting to have the witness talk about?
Text in the timeline. There are messages from Indigo Jones to Winston Walker about talking to a him. State is alleging that this is Shang Liu when I am trying to get evidence in and testimony in that it is not about Shang Liu at all.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. So in this motherfucking timeline, there be texts between Winston Walker and Indigo Jones, and the state be saying in this timeline that these are the Shang Lu, but then Kiera Jones knows that they're not. That's the part that I don't be understanding, yo, because you're saying that these texts are from two different people, but then the state's saying they're from a third party and
reference a him in them. With the timeline, the state is alleging this is Shang Liu.
I am not listening to any of this.
Okay, Pat, so the texts are talking about a third unidentified individual, and the state motherfuckers be saying that that motherfucker be Shang Lu, but you're putting this guy on the stand to try and get testimony from him, saying that this unidentified person actually ain't Shang Lu, it's another motherfucker. Is that right? Okay. So, now that we all know what be happening here, why specifically does this motherfucker need to visibly see and read the texts in order to comment on that? Wouldn't he just know who they're talking about already if he has that information? Question mark.
Yes, so, Your Honor.
I don't know how many text messages are there? How many texts are these motherfuckers
There's
gonna
like
have to read?
there's 5. There's 5 text messages.
Okay. How about this? I think I know a way we can do this where everybody is nice and happy. Why don't you read out a text message to the witness and then ask him a question about that? That is something that
Your Honor,
DuPont motherfucker already did, and that was fine when DuPont read out statements that Meyer made and then asked questions about those statements. So
Your Honor, that is what I did, and then state objected to hearsay. So.
May have objected to hearsay, but I don't think I made a ruling.
I was waiting for you to make the waiting for you to make the ruling. A little heated and spoke up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So how about let's go back to the beginning. All y'all motherfuckers, just go back to the beginning. You ask your question with the formulation, and then we pick it up from there. I bet.
Would you just like me to ask the question again?
I'll do that shit.
In the timeline, it says Winston Walker receives text messages from Indigo Jones, and then the text message is, "I want you to talk to him." Him in this, in relation to this text.
Him is me.
Objection.
That's not in evidence.
Excuse me.
I have an objection to facts not in evidence.
Your Honor.
Can you explain that one a little bit more for me?
Hearsay. I mean, he doesn't know who this text message is in regards to. How would he have known that it was sent?
Speculation, not hearsay.
I think that's probably going to be the.
Ask the person that texted the information.
No, it's a bingo square.
The person that texted the information is not here,
Because it's a bingo
so
square, that means we all
we're
gotta check
basing
off
this
hearsay, not
hearsay due to they could have called Indigo and asked these specific questions who would have known directly who this was about, but they did not.
I don't have incorrect objection on my bingo board. Objection, I don't have fake hearsay. Your key say. I already have incorrect objection on that.
Winston, did you talk about bar complaints yet?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Oh, Meredith, you have. I'm not even really sure if I'm really looking for like a counter on this one. Do you have anything to say on this? On this one?
I called Indigo Jones to the stand. Her testimony would not be weighed as heavily as Karen Jones because she is affiliated with the same group as Winston Walker. For the strongest witness I can bring up in relation to this is Kieran Jones, who is an unaffiliated third party.
That is true.
Just to clarify, because you are, you did already lay this out, and you did read out for me that text. What was the approximate time of that text message?
It would have been... Second, my MDW is being weird. It was around 55. I actually missed an earlier text in the timeline because I am a little dumb.
You said about 10:55 Eastern?
Yes, but there is also a earlier text as well that I missed.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Because you have already at that around that time he was talking to Indigo Jones. I am going to allow the very next question I'm going to not make a ruling on this objection at this time. I'm going to allow you one question to try to clear away the hearsay objection here in terms of how this third party is making this claim, because it looks like they were on site. So I'm going to give you exactly one question to do so. If I don't like the answer, I'm going to sustain the objection.
Just ask him how.
On 10:55, 11 p.m. EST, did you go to talk to with Indigo Jones to Winston Walker?
Yes, I did.
No further questions. I think that clears it up, Your Honor.
It's not really what I was hoping for. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just do this like I do everything else here. We will evaluate this evidence with the appropriate discerning touch it requires. There is definitely some hearsay concerns on this one, but there's also the fact that this person was certainly there on scene and in your minds is a strong witness. Trust that the judiciary will evaluate this specific point with the appropriate evaluation necessary, and we're just going to move on.
No further questions from the state.
All right, thank you.
Sorry.
Hey, motherfucker, you ain't from the state, though. Hold up.
I know I'm not.
So just to clarify,
I think it's dumb
no
to
other
expect a private
defense
citizen to not let the private citizen look at the MDW.
Kieran, any questions?
Nah.
Okay. Not marked for recall. Mr. Jones, thank you for your time here today. You are, you can step on down.
Definitely don't agree with that, but whatever.
Yeah, no. He should have been allowed to look at an MDW and look at this evidence because the cops are the one that put it together. Of course they know it.
Did I? Wait, I might be getting ahead of myself here. Did we do cross-examination?
A completely different expectation.
There's no cross, no.
Kieran, get back up here. I'm jumping the gun. I'm sorry. I'm examination.
Don't have any questions for this witness.
All right, sorry, Mr. Jones. I was jumping a little ahead. Now you are free to go. Apologies as well for the state. It's been 3 hours here. I'm starting to. Yeah. Anyway, I probably need to. Anyway.
My closing is like 9 paragraphs long, so you guys go first.
Mine's like a little, like half a page.
One last opportunity for
All right.
anyone who wish to do so.
I can't hear anything.
Officer Meyer not knowing things.
Oh, defense motherfuckers got anyone else you want to like ask questions about and shit?
Nah.
The cops are like, how?
Your Honor, we would like to bring to the stand surprise witness, your mom.
Yeah.
For me when I'm being
Someone is like Finn, but that is not Finn.
I need
Franklin.
to go.
Withdrawn, Your Honor, withdrawn.
Permission to punch Franklin once.
Kill
Come
me.
see me
Contempt, I
after
need my
this
bingo
case,
card.
Franklin. We'll deal with your
Okay.
contempt then.
All right.
Oh, nice. Good bingo square.
Okay.
my bingo
all right.
homies.
Since everyone got a bingo square out of that one, we're not hearing from any of the defendants, I take it.
What do we get?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No.
Wait, who got?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Moving on to closings, then we will give a good 5 minutes. Actually, let's give 7. We'll make it a clean 7, 15 minutes after the hour. All right. Recess until then for closing arguments.
Thomas. Can we smoke in here since this isn't a
I already have
courtroom?
mine written out.
Thomas.
I think everybody should be
In
allowed to
terms of
smoke
if you
after how
can
the
smoke in here,
prosecution's
that's
got fucked
the
in front of us.
DOC's call, not mine.
You understand why I was frustrated there, right? The cops are the ones that put together the case. Of course they know the information. Kieran Jones doesn't.
What are you doing?
Like, that makes sense, right? I'm not insane.
I just think it's silly that the judges said that it was okay that the officers didn't know the case. I think they got. I think the prosecution got confused whenever people did know things. I think they're just used to people not understanding things.
My favorite part is when Schwinghammer was like, "No, they don't actually need to know the facts of the case," and I'm like, "Hello, hello."
That is weird.
It makes more sense for them to like.
All right, time to write a closing. It's not substantiated in anything other than 2 statements of the many statements collected from this incident. This gray rebel is not documented,
I think all
not
witnesses
photographed,
on both sides should be like
not substantiated in any other way except for, quote, shooting at officers. Driver is
Kind of
never
bullshit. If you don't remember anything,
identified, not even
then obviously it's not that
down
important to you.
to any masks, clothes, identifiable markings,
Yeah.
anything. Heptier's mistake was driving the same make of vehicle that was alleged to have been shooting at officers.
And felony trespassing is outside of statute at the time the
The
indictment.
color of his rebel? Black.
My hair's been like this for days.
Lack of evidence in the shout.
The contents of his vehicle? Not documented.
Look, I took my antlers off. I'm Gemma now.
It's true that he had weapons on him. However, in interrogation and
I think that can
under
do that. I
questioning,
think that you need your rights read first.
calmly explains
Apparently the group chats are gang affiliation now
Sorry,
too.
sorry, I'm looking.
it's true he had weapons on him. However, in interrogation, he explains his hunting habits.
Which I found kind of odd because you ain't even.
He's
in
ESR
there.
positive.
Oh my god. That was, oh my god.
But
My
again,
ears. My ears.
was
Yeah,
hunting.
seriously.
To deal with.
Not to. Just like.
I'll give you a hug, Faye.
Cuts, like super
Wait,
close.
yes.
Both hug you.
Thank you.
But I'm trying not to be like, this should be like a
Ernesto.
centimeter higher
Why
than it
he
is. or
had
these
those.
So you gave me
things
low
should be close to
calorie
each
food
other.
again, you piece of shit.
Why give me
Stowe.
Give him a hearty
Like,
handshake. and
how
say-
Have it in here, Ernesto. Give a food. Ernesto, stop giving me gluten free.
Mention
I hate
there.
gluten free.
The bottom amulet here is like coming out.
I can have gluten. I have no
Evidence
dietary restrictions,
Being
Ernesto.
on scene
Yeah, 'cause
at any
that's-
point
Do you have any recommendations?
prior to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the spaghetti personally. Big fan of the spaghetti.
Uh,
Yeah, I've been told not to eat the pizza soup.
I see Garfield eat
No
all
blood.
What are you talking about?
I want to get prison food, man.
Yeah, don't give me food unless you're a
I
prisoner.
know.
Pizza soup.
I know what
It's
they're
a little
doing.
cursed.
It's
yeah.
just like because with our cuts, that's
the
different
spaghetti.
with your
Big
cuts,
spaghetti
you got
fan.
placement
Girl
of the
dinner.
ones I made. It's different on both of these, and on
Will
this
not give
one,
me
it's
food.
like
I hate this guy. This guy's
Even
awful.
following a
to the
collection of his
pocket
DNA.
arms, it's better.
Is
Fucking
hinging
awful.
off of messages that
Ernesto will not give you food unless you're a prisoner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a little freak. He's very dedicated to his job.
They did, but like.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. He's pretty.
Very amazing.
All right.
I love them.
Ernesto, I'm begging.
Establishment
Ernesto.
of my client being in a truck
Ernesto, please.
shooting at officers.
So cool.
This guy.
He's not budging.
He's not. He's just staring at me. Oh my god, his eyes got bigger. That's a little freak.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see it now.
Sir, you really
Your name?
proud of
What's
what
your
you
name?
did here?
Fancy.
Oh,
I
me,
wasn't
I'm,
expecting a fancy.
Yeah, I'm Lilith Huron. You, I'm the second half of this case, I think. Next Sunday? Or is it next? I don't know when the 22nd is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've lost. Time isn't real in here.
Looks like spray painted.
Yeah,
That
no,
like,
I completely
kind of
understand.
like.
Yeah, I do believe yours is next a week from today.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you bleach the shit. You take it.
Oh,
Some
okay.
techs as well are people who are not
Doesn't have to be girl, you can use
even
it
charged.
Oh god. As long as you didn't read the fucking text messages. That's what everyone always tells me. I read your text messages and I'm like, oh god, fucking damn it.
Or
Lilith, I brought in your chair for you.
Oh my god, thanks.
Person basis, I did not read your text messages. I have not.
Yeah,
But I have heard.
The two cats began the battle in the middle of the courtroom.
I'm going to hope that.
Great. That's
didn't go
great.
what the hell?
I'm
You're
so
fucking
glad.
Morgan Freeman's?
I'm sorry.
I already
So glad
have
the
bingo,
entire
but I'm
system
gonna
is
do it anyway.
Well, I mean,
What in the fuck?
you know, I don't
Curator
think we
voice,
ever
put it on your
anticipate
bingo
that one thing
cards.
will end
I
up
think Franklin's alleging that that was
airing out everything.
no way that
Yeah.
was you. So.
Oh god, I see Franklin. Let me go talk to Franklin. I heard he got
Yeah, do what you gotta
contempt.
do.
I have to go make fun of him. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, good. Something incorrectly called as hearsay. Keepy face, random prisoner interrupts accidental punch.
Nope. Hold on. Anybody lie on the stand?
Bingo cards. I don't even understand some of these squares. Cousin comes to court means. Whose cousin?
I can get you one more.
Another week to do it. This is their I guess their trial. And their mistakes to y'all.
Allegations when backed by numerous reports.
Whitney's talking to Franklin across the room.
Yeah, it's like you can be a witch those long you don't.
Are you hungry? 15 hours ago, I was fucking sleeping. Okay.
Go through it.
They need to work on the validation.
Bro, let me have your cup. Your cup.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, my last shirt.
Oh, you got cups?
Involved at all.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you.
Witchcraft at all.
The cups. A mustache, this for you, idiot.
I don't even think it's a provable charge. It's impossible to prove witchcraft. How would you do it? To try to do it?
You definitely got the short end of the stick with that.
Curse someone for an anvil to fall on their head.
Yeah, on all.
They used to take us and put us on a bench, on a stick, and then dunk it in the water for like 15 minutes. And they're like, oh, if you're a witch, you would survive that, and then we'll kill you. And if you don't
Alright.
survive that, we'll let you run.
I think I'm ready.
Sorry, good day.
Everybody knows that witches float.
That's not true.
10 years. Can't really
Sound
bring
goddamn
evidence
it.
to the table.
In a swimming pool.
Oh, Mr. Punji,
We do have
don't go to
kinda-
bed sad. Don't do that.
The wind circumstance.
Being harassed by DLC, bro.
I think they just want to make
Sure,
sure
you're
you're
right.
not going to do anything, you know,
Fired from my job about being in with.
Okay, just going to call everyone back. It's been a couple minutes after. Just get everyone back to where they were here.
Why are you touching me?
I once again see. Oh, I only see two defense lawyers. Where's Franklin at?
Somewhere.
Franklin? Did
He's
someone
he's
put a
right
bell
there.
on Franklin? Do we know where Franklin
He's right
is?
there. He's in the room still. He's right there.
He's
I
in the
see him,
room.
but apparently he's still here.
I'm gonna walk
So
all
the,
way
the guy,
over to
the old man talking to Poon Poon and the headband.
There he is. Hey, Franklin. I didn't see you there. Okay, Franklin is
Hey.
here. Okay.
My preferred pronoun is Fernaklin, Your Honor.
Apologies for Nacklin. My bad.
Fernaklin.
Objection, you asked.
All right, let's proceed into closing arguments. Prosecution, the floor is yours to begin.
Yes, Your Honor. First, we would like to do a evidence highlight.
Absolutely.
Want to make sure that the DOC report 24607 Shang transport hit, which gives highlights of what happened throughout the whole transport and inside of the prison. As we also have incident report 24586 and 25013 with a breakdown of charges. This report goes through each defendant and gives justification and narrative of evidence for each of the charges being prosecuted today against each of the defendants. Take special note of the statement by Robin Walker, at the time Corporal Robin Walker, who is in the incident report 246 in relation to Haptir, as she was the one who brought him into custody. And we also ask that you review the timeline files within incident report 27116.
See the jumbo bot gas. And inside the timeline, you will see that I purchased gasoline, and that's the only action I took.
Leave you born gas.
And I'm on to my closing now.
Criminal, you don't have rights to purchase gas. Cops can do that.
I have a
Your Honors, on August 17th, it was a tragic day. 3 lives were lost and over 20 injured in a chaotic and violent incident that lasted for nearly 2 hours.
Oh, well said.
The defendants want you to believe that they had no involvement in this. But when we examine the timeline of events and their actions before and after the incident, a different picture emerges. Gemma filled up 3 vehicles with gas just minutes before the transport began.
God,
She
they're
had
actually
8
talking about the
boxes of
gas.
ammunition on her and a bottle of oxy and very thick armor. She was
Then, like, you're
fingerprinted
just
on
you
scene
got
because there was
gas.
no other way to ID her, and because she wasn't talking. This would also make sure that the items that were removed from her on scene
I
would have been
wasn't
able to
talking
be
because I was
returned to her.
unconscious according to their own dumb
Haptir was
fuck
buying
cop.
large quantities of ammunition throughout the
just take it
prison
off your
shooting.
mask?
And interrogation, he said he was purchasing ammunition at the Sandy Shores Ammunition just a couple minutes from the prison, and he was arrested at the prison, giving us the excuse that he thought a friend of his was in prison, even though he was instructed multiple times to leave the area. And then he continued moving around the outskirts of the prison where shooting was coming from. Winston Walker arrived at the scene and after being shot down, bit a DOC officer who was attempting to cuff him, only for the officer to be called away to respond to more shootings inside the prison. Winston then was able to crawl away, somehow, but left trails of blood all over the scene. No one should have known about this transport, yet all these individuals do share a common link. All are associated with motorcycle clubs or gangs, just like the inmates being transported. Gemma Knight reached out to Shang Lu after the prison break. Winston Walker received a message offering help with the prep or keys to extra cars just before the transport. He had messages from Indigo Jones discussing plans and locations of where to meet Shang Lu. I'm sure that Winston Walker's counsel would have you believe that the blood on the scene is not enough, though blood evidence is a powerful tool in forensic investigations because it does provide a direct biological link between the individual and the crime scene, helping to establish their presence and potential involvement in the incident. As well as with the timeline and the blood scene, we are certain that Winston was there. Haptir at the last minute canceled all his appointments and left work according to his interrogation, claiming there was an emergency. He states his emergency was to go hunting with a friend that just got back into town. This was all in the interrogation. But in reality, he was hunting a prison transport, going to ammunition 3 times throughout the shootout, making sure he had enough ammo to keep shooting with a scoped hunting rifle at officers and DOC in the prison. He had 15 boxes of ammunition when he was searched. He was detained at the prison. It's very unfortunate because that day after the 2 hours of battle, a sandstorm did come through, unfortunately, and removed
Objection,
casings.
weird.
This made it difficult to preserve and collect evidence. Items that could have been crucial to our investigation were gone.
Yeah,
This
but you don't
natural
have
event
them,
created
so
additional layer of
elbozo.
complexity in our efforts to piece together the events of that tragic day. While this hindered our ability to gather all the physical evidence, it does not diminish the significance of the evidence we do have. The actions and communications of the defendants before, during, and after the incident provide a clear picture of their involvement. In conclusion, we've demonstrated that all individuals were present at the scene through various forms of evidence, including blood samples, fingerprints, vehicles, and witness testimonies. This evidence supports the charges being brought forth, which include accomplice to murder of a government employee, attempted murder of government employee, accomplice to escape, felony trespassing, criminal possession of handgun, and introduction of contraband. We do urge you to consider the comprehensive evidence presented and hold these individuals accountable for their roles in this tragic event.
Okay, thank you. Defense, I presume we're going to hear 3 different closes, so whichever of you wants to go first, the floor is yours.
Can you go? You really have to write something up.
All right. What up? Your Honors, the state today is asking you to convict Haptier on murder and several other charges related to this incident. They claim this fact based on testimony and statements that he was placed on scene and that he was in group chats with other suspected people involved in this incident. That evidence was testified to today, that there is a group chat where people collaborated called The Boys. Relates to a subpoena of Rocky Small's phone. As stated by Detective Wilson, this group chat, in quotes, was utilized as the basis for creating a timeline they state shows the criminal intent and action of my client. Does Haptier appear in this group? As a former member, yes. As a current member, emphatically no. And they're alleging that due to this membership, he is obviously implicated in the events of this prison break. Group chat membership is now indicative of a crime, ladies and gentlemen. God forbid they give you a phone call after. The guilt is only magnified if that happens. These calls and texts as well are from people who are not even charged, have been charged, or alleged to have been charged in relation to this incident. The gray rebel that Haptier is alleged to have driven is not substantiated in anything other than 2 statements of the many statements collected from this incident. This gray rebel is not documented, not photographed, not substantiated in any other way except for, quote, shooting at officers, and noted as returning to the scene by only one officer, Robin Walker. However, had Robin Walker seen this vehicle before? The testimony of one officer is being utilized as the catalyst to directly tie someone to a scene. The driver is never identified, not down to masks, clothes, identifiable markings, anything. Haptier's mistake that day was driving the same make of vehicle that was alleged to have been shooting at officers. The color of his Rebel? Black. The contents of his vehicle? Not documented. It's true he had weapons on him, however, in interrogation, he explains his hunting habits and why he had those weapons. Not to mention there is no evidence of him being on scene at any point prior to that. There is no blood connected to Haptier, even following a collection of his DNA. The state has not substantiated any sort of evidence related to my client being in a truck shooting at officers. Your Honor, my client is guilty of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Nothing more, nothing less. It is a travesty before this court that the state can make these allegations when, backed by numerous reports and a mountain of evidence, they still cannot, beyond a reasonable doubt, even say my client was involved at all. I again ask this court to find my client Haptir not guilty on all of his charges. Thank you.
Alright, you're up, Meredith. I'm still cooking.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you, Uriel.
Beep boop.
Happy beats.
When you're ready, Meredith.
All right. That is a
So
great
dark.
story given here today by the state. It is a story. A miscarriage of justice today. The extreme lack of evidence from the state, which is just some vague text and a few drops of blood. There are no pictures of any defendants on scene, or even after the scene was wrapped up. Every witness here today said that they either don't recall seeing Winston Walker on scene, or they just did not see Winston Walker on scene. The text that the prosecution thought was talking about Shang Liu are actually about talking to Kieran Jones on a personal matter. It wouldn't even make sense for Winston Walker to then reply to Shang Liu's Twinsta post, telling him to contact him at 10:55 p.m. EST if Winston Walker was the one that broke him out. On top of that, the story that the state weaved doesn't make sense with the evidence that they themselves added, because he would have Indigo Jones' number and be able to call her and contact Shang if Shang were with Indigo as they allege. Blood alone is not enough to convict someone and should never be enough to convict someone alone. There is no testimony brought here today that places Winston Walker on scene, and not even any text if you actually look at the timeline. We have one that talks about prep for something, and then someone saying they would have to be gentle with him after what he went through, or after what happened that day. Does that correlate to anything levied here today? The prep mention could be easily prepping for the being gentle mentioned later. Polito is for the gays and lovers, after all. If you take the blood as 100% fact, the most it would lend to is felony trespassing, which by the time they indicted Mr. Walker, which was 3 days ago, would have been far outside of statute of limitations, which expired on September 6th. We have no GSR test. We have no image of his possessions. We don't even know if Winston Walker had a gun on this day or was present at the time of the events. The blood could have easily been there from earlier in the day. The state has nothing. And finding Winston Walker guilty of these charges, with the immense lack of any evidence to him even being there, would leave me and many others completely dumbfounded. Your time.
Okay, thank you very much for that closing as well. And now we have Mr. DuPont to bring it all home.
Your Honor, esteemed members of the Bolingbrook Prison. From the very start of this trial, we have heard that the individual who is alleged to be my client, Gemma Knight, was masked, disguised, and never spoke a single word to the officers who held her within custody. At no point was this individual identity conclusively established on the scene of this chaotic event. No photographs were taken of this individual, despite this individual being in custody for an extended period of time, and no eyewitnesses can speak to the identity of this masked individual, despite Mercy directly treating the individuals involved with this event. There are also no medical reports tying my client to this scene. In fact, in Mercy's own testimony, she stated that the reason there were no medical reports was because my client, Gemma Knight, was never treated on scene. Despite this being a direct claim of the prosecution.
Objection, Your Honor. That is
Really?
a total misstatement of what Mercy
Ooh.
Schilling said.
Why
Her
are we
statement was
objecting
embellished.
to closing
Actually-
arguments?
Why don't you bring it up after the fact, Sadi, and they can look through the testimony.
Damn, that was pretty rude.
I will, once again, this is an argument. It's not necessarily everything is fact. Please refrain from interrupting people in their closing arguments. Please trust the judges to be able to look through these things. Sorry, Franklin. Feel free to back up and continue.
There are also, again, I state, no medical reports tying my client to the scene. In fact, in Mercy's own testimony. She stated that the reason that there were probably no medical reports was because my client, Gemma Knight, was never treated on scene, despite this being a direct claim of the prosecution, tying my client to the scene. Mercy, who treated the individuals alleged to be my client, never identified my client as the individual, further substantiating that the individual was masked up and disguised. The only supposed link to this individual and my client, Gemma Knight, is a light blue jacket and a fingerprint test, which was conducted hastily in the field and under chaotic circumstances. Can we really trust that a single rushed fingerprint, taken while this individual was unconscious, an individual who was never made aware of their civil rights due to failure to provide custody by the officers, and therefore never given an opportunity to exercise their Article 4 rights against unreasonable searches and seizures as sufficient enough to convict someone of murder through transferred intent? The fingerprint test itself should give everyone here pause. The powerful Officer Stephanie Myers conducted this test in the middle of an active shooting scene without proper forensic procedures, in an uncontrolled environment. Her own words within the statement, she provided an incident report number 24586, a sandstorm, which subsequently blew away all casings, leaving only blood on the scene, in which the states believe should be a valid excuse to simply take them at their word, dog, and assume guilt, to give them a freebie for charging my client with a felony A. How convenient. We've already mentioned how this raises significant doubt about the test's accuracy. Even if the fingerprint were somehow collected, the chaotic environment introduces the real possibility of contamination or error, as well as calls into question the chain of custody of said evidence during its collection. The evidence, along with its method of seizure, is far too weak to support a conviction for such a serious charge. And the only reason that the blood DNA collected by Officer Josh Prime from this individual, who is alleged to be my client, Gemma Knight, is being associated with my client at all and attached to their profile is due to this, at best, sketchy fingerprint, as there was no blood on scene matching to my client, Gemma Knight. Now, I emphasize the violation of rights. The individual my client is being alleged to have been was unconscious when their fingerprint was taken. This was stated in Stephanie Myers' own testimony when she stated that the individual she believed to be my client was unconscious, did not speak a word, and never had their mask removed. They were in no state to respond, to defend themselves, or to invoke their custody rights. These rights exist for a reason, to ensure that every individual is given a fair opportunity to understand their situation and the charges that they may face. The police's failure to follow these procedures is not just an oversight, it's a violation of the core principles of justice that we celebrate here in the city of Los Santos. Let's not forget the most critical element of this case. The murder of a Department of Correction officer's Fletcher York, who was not even mentioned more than once in this entire court case. Bruh got his entire death skipped, y'all. The prosecution has attempted to tie my client to this tragic event through transferred intent, but the evidence does not support this leap in logic. The officer was murdered in an entirely different part of the prison, which, in consideration of how little evidence has been provided surrounding the situation revolving the death of Fletcher, is best placed in Tower 3 of the prison, far removed from where the individual who is alleged to be my client, Gemma Knight, was incapacitated. There are no witnesses, no weapons, no casings, no blood, and no proof whatsoever linking my client to the officer's death. Transferred intent is used when a defendant intends to harm one victim, but then unintentionally harms a second victim instead. In this case, the defendant's intent transfers from the intended victim to the actual victim and can be used to satisfy the mens rea elements of the crime that the defendant is being charged with. The individual that is alleged to be my client, Gemma Knight, cannot be claimed to have unintentionally harmed Fletcher York simply by where this individual was placed at the scene in question and their physical inability to do so. When it comes to the charge of accomplice to murder, it clearly states within Section 7 of the State of San Andreas Code that an accomplice is any person physically present at the scene of a crime that materially aids an individual in the commission of that crime. It cannot be said, proven, or substantiated that the individual alleged to be my client, Gemma Knight, provided any material aid to the unknown individual, that's right, unknown individual, who is directly responsible for the murder of Officer Fletcher York, of which the best theory would be that the shot that took the officer's life came from a gun or likely a sniper rifle located outside of the prison in a far removed location from where the individual alleged to be my client was. It is also important to note that individuals from many factions were involved in this chaotic event, as per the evidence and statements within the reports, and it cannot be proven or even substantiated that these groups were working together in any capacity. In fact, Officer Jay Skeeber described the individual she made contact with as having general clothing within her testimony. And Stephanie Meyer stated within her testimony that there was no evidence within subpoenas that any of the individuals who received missions from this alleged mission giver had any knowledge of one another's participation in this mission. And I would be remiss not to again mention that Fletcher York was only mentioned once by the state. Honors, peoples of Los Santos, we must hold ourselves to the highest standard when determining someone's guilt, especially for a charge as serious as accomplice to murder. The evidence presented against my client falls woefully short of those standards. This case lacks thoroughness, care, and the precision that should be required to deprive someone of their civil liberties. The state has failed to meet its burden. They have not proven that Gemma Knight participated in the prison break beyond a reasonable doubt, that she was the silent individual that they failed to unmask, photograph, or identify in any way other than a single fingerprint, which was gathered in a way that should not only be questioned in its validity, its precision, and the ethical nature by which it was gathered. What precedent do we set as a city by allowing the gathering of sensitive material evidence in such a way? The avenues for abuse for such a method are far-reaching and consequential. A, the state have not shown that my client Gemma Knight was an accomplice to murder. In fact, they have not even managed to prove that she was even there at all. Honors, onus probandi. The burden of proof rests on those who speak, not on those who deny. May God bless America and this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash.
Raise B.
Wow.
Bingo! Okay, Franklin, thank you.
Good shit,
Thank you for
Franklin.
that. Just let me quickly check with my two co-judges here. 1 second.
Stop dancing. I'm stuck dancing.
Oh God.
Franklin, I think that's the best. Franklin, that's the best. That's the best closing I've heard from you.
All right, motherfuckers. So there be like a fuckload of evidence to go through, and if we're gonna be deliberating and delivering a verdict today, y'all gonna be sitting here for like 3 hours at a minimum. So we can do it like that.
I'll see you in 3 hours.
We can just
Sounds good,
set
dog.
this for a sentencing hearing tomorrow, and
Some
y'all
people
motherfuckers
are
just
in
get
jail for
released on
those.
like basic, baby little parole conditions for the day.
That dog, I'm not on parole anymore.
Would there
like the
bail
basic
be like
little baby
released from
ones.
bail then?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Down for the
Leave
long
this room.
count.
I am not abiding bail conditions.
She's not even the
We're getting a nuh-uh.
The bail conditions where they can't be standing next to each other like they have been for this entire court case?
They said they would set different ones.
Oh, okay.
This has resulted in me adding 3 people to a list.
I'm in it for the long.
You want to wait or? Delayed verdict or no? So this is when we would bring it up.
I'm down to wait.
Hmm.
We'll be waiting in jail. Either I wait in jail.
We'd rather have the verdict tonight, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Either
We'll see
Winston
what
waits
Sorry, I
in
didn't-
jail or he waits
I can hear
in
you
jail.
now. I was
Oh, want to play Assassins or something?
Down to wait.
We could play Werewolf. We could make like a really big group
Alright,
chat, and then we
I've
can
got
all be in the
nothing
same
pressing
game.
on, just
Heads up, 7-Up.
go with the majority on
Oh my
that,
god, I
and
remember
we
that
all
game.
just sit in a circle
All right.
here. It's just
It's great here, though. Some Toledo shit.
anyone up for
Just said the
Monopoly?
word stay and our dog sat
We
down.
have like a talent show.
Hi, Catsy. Are they willing to release Winston?
DA's not willing to wait for the verdict that they're pushing charges on. Maybe they should think about it next time.
Imagine trying to sentence somebody to 30 years and bitching about 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours is not actually that long.
Really isn't.
Imagine trying to take
Go
away
outside to
30
the
years
garden,
of
grow some
someone's life and
plants.
bitching about 3 hours.
Technically 60 years if you include the parole, and they can't even wait
That's true.
3 hours. That's ridiculous.
You could just drop the charges.
Yeah, that's quick.
That'd be easy. We'd be in and out.
I hear ASAP.
They'll get on with their day.
Still got the other people to go listen to
They
all that
lost.
stuff.
They lost. They lost anyways. I mean, come on.
Wait, did they just offer? Did they just offer them?
Who the fuck decided importing prisoners was the best idea in the world? That's what I want to know.
They're deliberating between the 3 of them about whether they can
No
actually
sane
do
human
that.
can find beyond
Or are
a
they
reasonable doubt here.
Or is that the actual deliberation?
Actual deliberation.
No, I think they're just talking about what
Unless
they
they're
do from
gonna
here.
give very lax bail conditions that you just can't commit crime, but you can still do everything whatever else.
I think it would still be better for y'all just to wait the 3 hours, honestly.
I'm
saying
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna be
just
real.
put
Again, they're
everyone
trying
in
to
the
sentence us for
courtroom.
30 years in jail. We can wait 3 hours. I'm good with it.
What if we just put like everyone in one big car?
30-year sentence isn't worth 6 hours of the prosecution's time. Maybe they should reevaluate the cost benefit of what they do with their lives.
I'm willing to see it and let you know what happens.
It's true.
I'll be
I'm
straight
not
up.
about
If they
you two not
give us
being
the
near each
basic
other
bail
for X
conditions
amount of
that I
time
can't commit
again
crime,
for
the very
the
first
shit,
thing
no.
that'll happen is they'll get me for introducing contraband
I'm
to a facility.
I'm gonna
for
be
that
real. After being told that they didn't know if I was wearing clothes, the first thing I'm doing when I leave this room is robbing an ATM while naked in a cut.
Should wait? Is there one at office?
I'll go outside and play basketball.
Should rob that one.
Is there a basketball to play basketball with? No, there's hoops out there.
Maybe.
I think there is.
Thomas
one at
doesn't
the
look
office,
like
actually.
Thomas, and it scares me.
Meow.
Thomas looks fine.
Allegedly,
Took away
they
all
have
of his
a photograph
powers.
of me being a good
It's
agent
okay.
at that
The
exact
mustache. There
ATM
is a
like a month
dartboard
ago.
outside. The tattoo left.
Is it dartboard?
Never
Behind
pressed
it.
charges.
Really wish I had a mask, bro. You don't even need a mask.
I'm calmed down now. I'm fine now.
They stole my mask.
This is why I don't like felony A's. It always gets too frustrating.
My everyday outfit, according to Stephanie Meyer.
Oh.
What? Stephanie Meyer wants your everyday outfit to be.
Oh. Hey, hey.
Is the cat purring at your new outfit?
My
I'm really
God.
good with pussy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no, that's
Oh.
Lauren.
Oh,
Excuse me, my God. But
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hey. Hi. Hi, I noticed you took all your clothes off.
feel bad for these cops because they probably got better
Yes.
things to do, like not gather evidence.
Oh.
Oh, I've not been stirring anything.
Proud of you.
Oh God. Oh God.
Spoon.
Do you think they're deliberating right there?
I mean, I got told that they do. I don't mind sitting on it. But not
Just went to do visits, so they wanted to know who I wanted in. So I was like, I'm going to give you that.
If there was 2 things that I would have, I suppose, liked mentioned,
Get on my phone real quick.
just as when the state, sorry, the state brought forward that my
seeing Seamus was an emergency. So
If
hopefully
Lori Lair
the
don't get
judges
frustrated like
see in
me.
the interrogation that was an
Oh, yeah.
excuse. when it
Right.
came back.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be
And
frustrated
then,
at some point.
I mean, hopefully
That's
they
what I
also
heard.
note
I get
from the
frustrated with
evidence.
some shit like that, but
All the evidence, all the ammunition that I bought, I still had on me at the time of my arrest. I hadn't
Yeah.
I thought you
used
had a great
any
closing.
of it.
Well, that's
It was
like
really good.
All I learned from
they
this
were
is that
kind
I
of
should
like
be buying
harping
10
on
boxes
not
of ammo
reviewing
at a time
evidence.
for fun.
Yeah, all that I learned is that
Like,
apparently 5 boxes of ammo is a
as
lot.
part
but
of
what the fuck
questions.
is
I don't know.
15?
It's kind of weird.
Goddamn.
I mean, I buy
No,
like
I'm not sure
10
where
at a
like the
time,
line
but I
is with
share it
that.
with my
Like,
friends.
you know,
It depends on the
I could-
judge. It totally
Now that
depends.
they've rested their case against me, can I just say that it's really
I
funny
certainly
that on
understand,
Winston's
like,
timeline they put
particularly,
Winston bought a gun
the
after
police.
everything,
They've been
but they didn't
investigating
put that
this
for me,
for
and I
a
definitely
month.
did that.
They
Yeah.
should know what they're bringing forward.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even bring this up. It's not.
I hate that excuse that is a month ago, but it's like you're
Oh, they're
actively
just assuming it's a gun?
been working on this
Yeah.
case. So
Oh.
I don't know.
I didn't bring that up.
I like the part where he called the detective powerful.
Anyway.
And like,
We'll see what
yeah,
happens.
he's like objection weird as like a
Objection
whole.
weird to a
If
to a
I
closing
mean, these
argument.
judges honestly
Uh-huh.
seem pretty good, so I'm assuming those kind of points that I just mentioned. Hopefully they'll.
I mean, I was
discern that
watching a
from
previous
some
case,
way.
and they don't
They
even
should
itemize
if
the
they're reviewing the
ammunition
evidence,
purchases,
so
so you don't know what the fuck
that's
that was
why I bring it
purchased.
up.
Only an amount.
Yeah,
It seems like every
Guessing based on the
time
amount.
I'm only
it
mentioning that
says
because
it's
really,
ammunition, they could say
I'm
objection
just
leading.
curious of
How
the
do you know it was from
process.
ammunition?
Close the pump and dump group chat because I don't want those people thinking
Yeah.
that the gas station attendants
Never
are
really
paying.
In speculation,
been
you
to
have
court
no hard
before.
evidence that this is actually what it is. You're
I gotcha.
constructing a narrative based off of assumed facts.
Not firsthand like this anyway.
Right.
Nice,
Yeah.
for all we know.
Spectating something. I'm only
I think my
paying
favorite part was that the only form of legitimate
less than
hunting is
half as
to do
much
so for
attention.
work. You could never do it without a dog.
All right,
and
motherfuckers.
to not make
so
money.
my co-panelists can't deliberate late into the night today, so we are going to
Yeah.
push this to the sentencing hearing tomorrow. Y'all motherfuckers on bail, you're still not on bail, but we're holding on your bond until tomorrow because you're still required to show up to all hearings where your appearance is required, which includes a sentencing hearing. So no conditions, but we're hanging on to that money though. Winston, since you never got bail, if you want to fork over like 8 racks, you can also go out as well. But we gonna be holding some money for you. And that's
Can
what's
we,
going
like,
down.
Bail conditions, just do it.
So
Got the
no
hat tier
bail
discount,
conditions.
Winston.
We just have to be here tomorrow.
Yep, got to show up tomorrow, and if you don't, then you ain't getting that money back.
Okay.
Can I have one of my phones back, please?
I'll, like transfer the money to
Actually,
you, like,
according to the report,
individually.
I need to have all of my phones back. There's a report that says I can have all my phones. Can I have all my phones?
I would also like all of my phones.
Yeah.
Can we get Winston a phone so we can pay bail?
My phones.
Yeah, let me hold some racks.
Forgot where they put your phone.
I have Winston's phone.
I need
State
all
ID,
of my
Joy.
I
phones.
have all the
Yeah, hold
Notation
on,
that
I'll be
says
coming down
I
there.
can have all of my phones.
and return it to them.
Check the VR for your phone.
I was on the wrong radio.
How many phones do you have?
Yeah, maybe they're stuck in VR.
Oh, no.
Let me calm down real quick.
You know, our evidence is in the.
Get their minds sucked into the VR headset like in Sword Art Online.
Where did they put it then?
I'm gonna put my clothes back on so I don't end up frustrating.
DA's
Veronica.
office all leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, Sadi's still here. Why'd they all leave? Sadi's still here.
Yep. Two
The hell?
sealed up right now. You'll get back, but the ones that I took off you when you were arrested, I
I'm
can
gonna
give
do
those
like
to
a
you.
state announcement or some shit, but
I would like the
sentencing
3
hearing
phones
is
that were
gonna be
taken off
same
be returned
time
as well.
tomorrow.
I have enough that those could be returned as well.
So is that?
If you want to meet me
I didn't quite catch. Did they say
tomorrow? Yo,
They'll do
That's
the
it then
actual
for now?
Winston
sentencing
walk a
tomorrow.
dog. Where my
But
money at?
Yo,
you've got no bail conditions anymore, but if you
Yeah.
don't show up tomorrow, you like remit your bond essentially that you've already paid.
I don't have any phones on me right now.
Yeah, okay. No, I mean, thankfully, I've got another 48 hours with no obligation, so
yeah.
As long as it's tomorrow
he can't go
or
to
at worst,
Sandy
the
if
next
he
day,
doesn't
I'll
pay
absolutely
Tomorrow,
be there.
same time. So sounds like 7 Eastern.
It's a Kimmy. If we
Cool.
can't get
I think
a
I have,
phone for
like,
Winston,
3K.
I can pay his bail for him.
I have 4K.
Have to wait till they dismiss us, or is that?
Hey, Winston, your
Maybe
sister's
that, Winston.
offering.
I don't know
I
actually.
don't think she's allowed to pay it though. I think I have to
We'll
pay
see.
it
anymore.
I mean,
Nah,
they're handling
anyone
his
can pay
bail.
it.
I
Anyone
guess.
can
It's
pay
just they ain't getting
Pay
their
it for
money
him, he
back
can
if
just
you
pay me
don't show up to
back.
court.
My money is all tied up in VR right now.
Come over here, Kiki.
Going at him.
Yeah, I'll pay for Winston.
Alright.
Getting his phone.
What's your state ID, dog?
An A.
Said, brother, ain't got nothing on your hat, bro.
Hello.
Ain't got shit.
I know he's just doing.
It was just think circumstantial evidence, my friend.
They couldn't even paint a nice picture with the limited ink that they had.
Like I was tweeting out, they didn't have enough time to gather evidence, but they sure as hell had enough time to get quote unquote fingerprints and shit like that.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go, dog.
It is very close. It's taken care of.
Alright.
Fauna, is that your state ID?
Oh, it's Joyce.
Joy, your state ID and mine are way too close to each other.
And by the way, Hap, just because the state says that you're part of the Hellions, don't mean that you're part of the Hellions.
Dog, I'm 2413. What you is?
2134. I was like, who posted my shit on Twitch stuff?
Clutching at straws with that one.
Yeah, that whole argument is.
It was flimsy at best.
Yeah, so we don't have to.
Y'all did good up there though. With that one cop that was trying to heat you up a bit.
Oh yeah, Meyer always does that shit.
Somebody remove my time. Just decide. Come on, you're a corporal. Take leadership.
I'm not impressed with her at all.
Well, now if you
I'm fully convinced that if I'd shown up when she wanted to discuss returning my weapons to me, that
She would have,
That's how you
yeah.
become
I'm
sergeant,
sure
is
she
you-
would
You
have.
don't know what the fuck you're doing.
It was like, yeah, totally bad faith. The tone in her voice at that point was just so insincere but friendly, as total contrast to the previous call where she chewed me out for having the audacity to ask for a fucking report number. Anyway.
Yeah, because why should you see their lack of evidence?
No.
But
A
chewed you out
large amount
because
of
she was
ketamine in
embarrassed
the
that
trash
they
can
didn't have
nearby.
shit.
Cough, cough. Nothing.
She accuses me of spamming 311.
That one, yeah, that one.
The first time I
one in
asked.
the judge's stand, yeah.
1264.
Yep.
Anyway.
Free wisdom walk until it's backwards.
All right. Yeah, I think you should be good to go. I think.
Yeah.
I don't see Schwinghammer anymore.
Okay.
I
Just
think
play with
they-
it. There's only
they
some
cut
cups in the
out.
bag.
Yeah, if people are dipping, then you should be good to go. Just
Okay,
same
well,
time
I'm out.
tomorrow.
Okay, I'm running.
Cool. All right. So my understanding, free of any bail conditions.
Yep.
Just
I mean,
be
just
sure to show up tomorrow and.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go and get caught or do anything illegal if you can help it, but
I took care of his bail because they were taking too
that
fucking
won't
long
be
figuring out how to get him a phone.
That won't be
Alright.
happening.
yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks
God.
again, Uriel. And
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if I don't
Just
see you
like,
beforehand,
I
I'll
don't give
see
a
you
shit.
tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Hey Ariel.
Yeah.
Regarding the mock trial.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, you're like the wild card witness, so whatever you want to write out, I'm good with. I'll cook with it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Honestly, I haven't looked at it yet, so I will get you.
Yeah,
something
no worries.
up.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, you can just text it to me or whatever. It's all
Okay.
good.
Yep, sounds good.
Perfect. All right. See ya.
Thanks, Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hunt anymore. I'm a criminal.
So.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Gosh, guys.
Goss, are you okay?
Goss, you okay?
Bill,
What did I do?
He's okay.
stepped on a cat.
I didn't step on them.
Where the hell are we
See,
supposed to go?
They're
Oh.
fine.
Goss.
Hey, we in
Right
the
way.
yard.
Work out some time. I think we gotta go like right.
God, I can't move.
Which way are we supposed to go?
Is that
Says
what's going on? Are we
visitation.
lost?
Says this way.
Yeah, I thought we came up.
There you go.
I think it's this door.
This way.
You guys come through. Come through here.
It's through here, because that just goes to visiting people.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This goes
Right
to
through here.
leaving.
Works like an airlock. Give me just a second.
All right.
All right. Hold on just a second.
Mhm.
All right. There you
Thank you.
You guys have a good
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, I get to be the wild card witness, I guess. Do I need to review that shit? I need to go eat something. In game and in real life.
Anything other than not guilty.
Yeah.
Night, JJ.
Put any work into it. Like
The arguments were light blue jacket equal Osiris. LOL. That was the main argument.
Well, the other argument was we're allowed to violate Gemma's rights because she wasn't talking to us because she was unconscious.
We should give Kenny something.
We gotta fix this man up.
You gotta go to the kidney store.
He's wearing the wrong jacket.
I do that sometimes.
Okay, everyone gets frustrated.
Get. You know we've got court tomorrow as well, right?
Yeah, but that's at 5. The sentencing hearing will be at 7. Your court case is not going to take very long.
Make it take that long now, Joy.
2 hours? I mean, it could.
Ah, crap! I'm not gonna be.
It's
Which
not
civil
gonna take
case is it?
that long.
If I make it take that long, though.
Wait, can we do the?
At the court case
Just to be
tomorrow, and
sure.
I'm
I can object to every
Wait,
question. I can make it. I can
Everybody
figure
shut
it
up!
out.
Shut up!
Sorry.
Everybody shut up! Just for expediency's sake and for safety's sake, can we do the civil case at the same location that we end up doing the sentencing?
Sure. We're probably not going to do the sentencing hearing at the prison because doing it at the prison was just because, you know, there was like a fuckload of people and everything. I imagine well, I don't know, there might be people.
Better, but I still.
I don't know. I'll talk about what it's going to be. It's either going to be at City Hall or I guess we could use the prison again, but I don't know. Using the prison, there's a lot of like logistics stuff that go into it.
Yeah, we just did City Hall. That's fine. Polito is a smaller one.
Polito is very small.
Top floor of the parking garage in Polito is big.
You just have maybe grape
Yeah, we can have it on the roof
You
of the
want to
parking
do a
garage.
sentencing hearing in a parking garage?
Not
Not in the parking garage, on the roof.
parking garage.
Why
did you just say that was such? Hold on.
Parking garage court.
Why did you just say that with so much disdain? Like you did not just have it in the prison fucking cafeteria.
Got a point.
So, wait, hold on.
True.
I heard half of that. What?
Why did you say that with so much disdain, as though you did not just have court in the middle of a prison cafeteria?
But having it in a prison cafeteria is funny.
I love you, Baker.
So I can get away with dressing like this and talking like I live on Covenant Avenue, dog.
And say more.
On a parking garage, you could dress like a band member. Pretend that you're in a
Actually
band.
lived on. No, she lives on. What street does she live on? Somewhere on the south side. I don't know.
Tech lives in Guo.
She lives over.
That's where-
she
that's
lives
Van Dor's
like
lives, too.
right. She lives right at like the base of the sack, like before
She
it
lives
becomes
at
the
Grove
sack.
Street.
Van Dor's
That's where the
lives there.
DOJ house
She
is,
actually
which I
lives in
still
the
need to
hood.
finish.
Southside Court's nice, but Southside Court is also
we have
very
to
small.
wait to see who's.
Oh, Joy Dog.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Gemma's
Yeah,
bail,
what
and
up,
I can't be
dog?
there tomorrow.
What you is?
Always happens.
You can't be at court
I'll
tomorrow.
I'll make sure to tell them to give the bail back to you instead of me.
Just send it to you.
You'll just have to like
What up, dog?
talk to your man.
Fried.
Motherfucker, and
That was
and
good
have
ass
them
fucking
tell
closing,
you what
though.
happened at
Yeah,
the
you think
sentencing
so?
hearing.
Yeah.
I'm the best. I thought it kind of dragged on a little much.
No, it was compelling, at least to me.
Okay, good.
So what's going on?
Sounds like Gemma just made 12 racks, dog.
It was
Nice.
13,800 because that shit's
Sounds
taxed.
like Gemma just made 12 racks, dog.
The
Yeah,
tax
just-
bucket, we funded.
Right. I'm gonna lose my mind if I continue having to stand in one place, so I'm leaving.
Okay.
Justin.
All right.
Alright,
Go get some food.
Yeah, let's go eat.
we definitely need to make sure Pixie has a ride back.
Give your bike. I forget. Oh yeah, it's
It's
already
right here. Gotta go change.
I forgot. Should I just meet you at the house?
Yeah.
All right. Do. Wait, what am I doing? I could just go this way.
I don't know. That's just,
I'm like semi following. Do a backflip. Yeah, okay. Oh God. What in the hell is happening? Are you okay?
Sorry, I was having a really bad headache.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, all right. He ain't gonna do one? What do you mean? I absolutely am gonna do one. Actually, hang on. I don't know if I want to do it with Meredith watching. Not in her car. Oh, excuse me. Biker nerd. Super cool.
I'm tired. That was really frustrating. That.
Yeah,
Like,
just
you-
that, like,
you-
one area, right?
Yeah, because it is a completely different expectation for officers not to have to look to a report because they're the ones that put the investigation together. Kieran Jones didn't make anything in that report. There are different expectations there. He should have been allowed to look at the MDW to reference this evidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the state, honestly, even pushing the charges, because literally the only charge they actually have PC for is felony trespassing, and that's outside of statute. So, I'm absolutely going to be suing for malicious prosecution. Because I actually genuinely think it was. Especially since the only charge they have PC is outside of statute. Which I should have actually mentioned in my motion to dismiss.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do now, though?
Yeah. are you gonna go do?
I was gonna get food.
Alright, I'll head over to the Yellow Jack one.
Yeah. I need to meditate for a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, man.
Yeah, this was before they demoed all of it, though, and rebuilt it.
Keep clear. Never mind.
I can fix the bike, but I don't know how to fix cars.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't. Wait, I don't know what order's being made, so I can't.
It's already being made.
It's cooking.
Oh, okay, yeah, then. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can do
and
that.
Axel is charging Tammy, so.
Hello.
Howdy.
I can get you food too, Uriel.
Alright.
What do you want?
What you got?
Food.
Alright, I'll take some of that.
Alright.
Get changed.
I'm gonna get your ribs.
Alright.
Beer or tea?
Wait, I don't want tea. I want root beer.
Okay. It's sweet tea.
Oh, I thought you... No, wait. No, I want root beer.
I'm getting you root beer.
Okay, I thought you... Alright, never mind.
Y'all got beer?
Yes, actually.
Ooh, hell yes.
I can run over and get you it really quick.
Not a big deal.
No,
I didn't expect that.
Here. That's cooking up. It's gonna take a sec. I'll go get you a beer really quick.
Also, something hilarious, by the way. Apparently, having this holster on my side is illegal. Granted, I don't know how to have a holster. I don't have a gun anymore, but.
Why? Because you don't have a license?
No, it is like even like somewhat because open carry. It's not an open carry state.
Technically counts
It's
as
not an open
brandishing.
carry.
Well, I mean, according to our
No, it is
law, it
open.
is.
I thought it's only brandishing if it's in like a threatening manner.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see a
Cops say
cop push
everything.
it, but...
A cop did push it on me actually.
Oh, really? Did you go to bench?
No, they dropped it because I would have gotten fucked over my expungement.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
But essentially, I had my gun out because Lock Q was here, and I just walked up to him, not threatening at all, just having a conversation. And then dumbass decided to say, "Put the gun away before I shoot you in the head again," and I fucking aimed
I
at
didn't
him.
grab my shit from the car. Oh,
Man,
yeah.
that was brandishing. They also tried. They wanted to push attempted murder on me as well for shooting apples.
Hey Tammy, your first combo's in the truck.
Ice cream and the milk is
Cops really do just be doing shit.
Yeah, yeah. Especially how they deal with a Karen ass cop on my case, fucking Edward Maddox,
And then here's your second
Oh.
one.
who threw the fucking book at me, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Can't wait
heard
till I
he's
win my
trying
case
to.
and sue him.
Thank you, Tammy.
I heard he's trying to. He yesterday he told Helheim to fuck off from the Lost Comp because that's a private property from the state and it shouldn't park there. And he said, if you don't leave, I'm gonna trespass you because I'm
Time
the
to
state.
close all these
You know what we should
reports.
Is this yours, Uriel?
It should be. Is there like ribs?
Yeah, and a root beer.
Yep, that's mine.
Alright, it's in the tray.
Honestly, if we
Thank you.
showed up there and told the cops to
Mhm.
fuck off, and that we gave them permission to be there, you know, it's kind of different type thing. Because wait, does the door even still say "lost" up there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah.
GIGA
We gave them
ribs.
permission to be there. Who fucking cares, right?
Yeah, but you know, it's a technically a property of no one. So they're gonna try to use the card that is nobody owns it, only the state kind of thing.
Yeah, they can try that, and they can see how many other charters of the laws will come here and tell them to fuck right off.
Yeah, but legally,
Frankie,
that's
state
not,
ID.
Yeah. All right. We'll see if you're ready to go do this shit.
There you go.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for coming.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got it.
Mhm.
Alright, just let me know if you need anything.
Are they going to do stuff?
Where the fuck is my bike?
I don't know.
Oh wait.
No.
So what did we do? We did the thing.
Also, whose bike is that?
You guys need gas?
Whose bike is this?
That's JoJo's.
Oh, Joey.
Yeah.
Did you get your food?
Yeah, I did. Gothy got it for me.
He's safe.
Okay.
This is my daughter. She is amazing. She's an amazing lawyer. I'm showing her off.
Real, true.
Yeah.
The Twinsta posts were amazing.
Humphrey?
No, just everyone posting about the trial because I wasn't there.
Oh yeah,
but
that show was popping
see.
off.
It really was.
Yeah, they quoted me a little bit because I said Toledo's for the gays in my thing.
Oh yeah.
Because it is.
Yes.
Oh, also Osiris got new cuts and they look fantastic, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Kind of makes me jealous. I really like their cuts. They're cute.
Yeah.
They have a
hopefully we
little
can get
rainbow
good ones.
patch on it. It's really cute.
Oh.
Why?
So I could.
I'm trying to remember who it was, but somebody wanted to get a patch
Oh,
for their
Whitlock.
prospects that said soon TM.
I think I remember that actually.
I remember
think
being
it
at the
might have
diner when
been-
I heard it. It might have been Reapers?
I think it was Hellions.
I can't remember. But
think
it's
I
a fun
think-
idea.
I think Red Cut. I think it was Red Cut. I would love to just get a little patch for my cut, just to sew it on. But I don't know. The needles aren't thick enough to go through leather. Good enough to go through leather.
Yeah, you gotta like get an And you awl have and to you go gotta to punch pack the of holes. smokes. Mine ran out early.
Oh, they left the GIF I put on the TV in Yellow Joke last night.
What was it?
It's from Dungeon Meshy. Just Marcel Eden. Since we're doing Yellow Joke.
So I'm making the twin stickers.
No, you're good.
Oh, I like your pants, Uriel.
You just want to meet up
Thank
at Gay Bay?
I made this
I
outfit.
think you double posted.
It's very cute.
No, it's just slow.
It's a good outfit. Those are good pants. They're just hard to actually find anything that work with them top boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you down then.
Okay.
Bye, Tammy.
Hey, thanks for inviting me along
Bye,
today, you two.
bye,
Yeah, no
Bye.
problem.
I'll see you around.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
I'll see
Yeah,
you
of
tomorrow.
course.
Yep. Bye.
See ya.
Bye,
Bye,
Jojo.
Jojo.
Drive
Bye.
safe.
I love Jojo. She's great.
Are we out of time?
I feel bad that we're coworkers, but I don't work.
That's fine.
I just never like have the time to go down there and work.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're a busy, busy girl.
Yo. So what is this fry run? What is this about?
Free run?
Mhm.
It's just really good anime. It's an adventure anime, and it's like really good. And it's like imagine you're like in an adventuring party, and it's over, and then it's 50 years after that. It's basically the world after the adventure, after everything's over.
Whoa, what the fuck? That
Oh,
car was
the color of
sick.
that car.
I don't know. It's very free run's very good. And that car did look really good.
Is that the one with the eating?
Insane.
No, the one with the eating is Delicious in Dungeon, which is also very good.
Yeah, that is the dwarf.
Oop.
Yeah, it
Okay,
has the
because I like it
the
when they
hot
put
dwarf.
food in anime.
Oh, you'd love Delicious in Dungeon then.
But I also isn't there like a really attractive like chicken woman in Freyren? She like shows
No,
like a
no, that's
heartbeat?
that's Delicious in Dungeon.
Okay, okay.
Yep. Both good though. I highly recommend both.
Did you ever hear of one called Tower of Draga?
Sounds familiar. Or is it? I'm thinking Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah. Well, it's
That's a
it's
gotcha game.
Tower of Draga. It's like based off an old video game, and like basically you have to like get together a party to try and defeat all the levels of this tower. And it was really good.
No, I don't think I've ever heard of it.
That's I don't want to call it older. It's like 2010s.
I don't know. That's pretty old.
I was in my 20s when that one was out.
Yeah. Reminds me of Scrap Princess. No one ever knows what it is.
Oh
I
my
really loved
god,
it.
Scrap Princess.
You know Scrap Princess?
Yeah,
oh my
I'm old.
fucking! You are the first person genuinely in my life to know Scrap Princess.
That's wild.
I fucking love my dad actually. One of the only things he ever really got me was a copy of Scrap Princess with 4 episodes on it. I think it was just episodes 1 through 4, and I watched that shit so many times. You know, it's actually done by an ecchi artist. It was not ecchi work, but it was done by an ecchi artist.
I do. You have to come for an interview. Why, Wheels? Alright, well, figure it out and find it. What do you mean with my guys? I don't know what that means either. Okay. Do you just follow your GPS? Oh. I don't know the name of the freeway, but
Sonora Freeway?
oh, okay. Okay. All right. Good luck. All right. Oh my god.
But no, I like Scrap Princess a lot. I know too much
Yeah.
about it.
I used to read a magazine called New Type. And it was like one of the few magazines we had at the time that had any kind of anime or Japanese content in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they would give you a sampler DVD of animes and like a free
Ooh.
poster. And I got the Scrap Princess poster, and there was one of the episodes was on it.
Now do you know Arjuna? That anime? That one, I don't think so, but that's another one that I know that nobody else knows.
What is
I
it?
think it's Arjuna, Arjauna. I don't know. It's just one of my core memories, honestly, watching that.
Oh, Earth Maiden Arjuna?
Yep.
Actually, yeah, I don't know this one. The art style is very familiar, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's just one of my core memories, honestly. That and Scrap Princess. Watching that. Yep. I think like my dad was out drunk one night, and I guess the one memory sticking in my head is like sitting on my couch, putting the DVD in, and specifically the credits of Scrap Princess. Not the actual content of the show, but just watching the credits sticks out in my mind.
Oh, this guy did Escaflowne.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why it looked familiar. I think one of my core anime memories is that I saw Serial Experiments Lane, but the way I saw it is it was on an unmarked VHS tape, and it was just
Sean Maple,
Classic.
recorded.
Monka Giga.
Yeah. Commercials and everything from Tech TV.
God, I love that.
Their anime unleashed is what they called it.
Hey, Bubbles.
Hi, Bubble. You look adorable.
Oh my god, thank you.
Hello.
What's your state ID?
13200.
Excuse me.
Aww.
Always give you a discount.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hi.
Howdy.
I found you guys.
Yeah, you did, I guess.
I did. Well, can I get a job?
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Gothy. I'm only a
Yeah.
lawyer here. She is fixing a car.
Is that one?
Mm-hmm.
The blonde or the blackhead?
The goth.
Her name is
one.
Gothy. You can put the pieces together.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gothy.
Okay, it's this one. Hey, what's going on? Can I get a job?
Have you ever worked on cars?
Be safe, everyone.
Bye,
Bye,
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yes, I have.
What kind?
Why did you
don't
say it
have
like
one?
that?
I don't have a car because
Name
I'm
5
poor.
cars.
5 cars.
Name 5 cars.
I've worked on cars.
Exactly.
I
I
don't know the
knew
names.
it. You don't know anything about cars. You're
I know
a
everything
poser.
about cars.
You couldn't even name
I know how to
5.
put a turbo in.
Is that you,
I know how to
Jeff?
put a V7.
A V7. Okay.
I'm gonna get you food.
Hey, come on, guys. Just let me get a job.
Hey. I only saw your tattoo. You
You
had a
could be a
helmet on.
pump attendant.
And your man bun isn't sticking out of it
What the
anymore.
fuck?
Yeah, because
Yep,
my hair
you
was
can pump the
compact with
gas.
my own volume.
Fuck
and I had
that.
to cut my
That's
hair.
not gonna give me any money.
I like your
Well,
haircut.
that's all
though.
I
It
got
looks good.
available at the moment.
So
what do
why
you
the
want?
hell did you tell me to come down?
Also,
I
I am
didn't
gonna
tell
open
you
the
to do
tavern
anything.
again soon. I promise.
Yes, you did. You said you gotta get an
The
interview.
interior's done.
I totally
Yeah, if
believe
you
I'm
wanted
waiting
a
and
job,
getting
but you didn't
packaging done for
specify
the
what kind of
drinks.
job.
Okay.
I said I want a job.
Do you want to see
Yeah,
some of
and
it
I'm
actually
offering you
after
a
I
job.
want to make you food?
Comp,
How
potentially.
much?
It's really good.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Whatever the
Two
base
What do you want?
biscuit
rate is for
sandwiches
the
and
state.
2 root beers.
Holy. I'm dead broke.
Yep.
All right.
Well, there's also
State
Burger Shot down the road. They're always
109.
hiring.
Holy. That's even more broke.
It's a start.
You said what?
It's a start.
I already started. I did towing, I did taxi, I did up and at 'em. They're all boring. I want somewhere I could
Oh.
talk to people more.
This isn't gonna be the place then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You can
You're
talk
gonna
to
wanna-
everyone.
You're gonna want to get a job at a mechanic in the city for that.
That's the packaging we have done. So
In the city.
Yeah, we don't get a lot.
That's
of
where all the
customers.
drugs go.
Right.
I don't want to go there.
Well, I can offer you a pump attendant
We're
job.
very excited. I know.
Yeah, those are great.
I'm genuinely
very
very
boring.
excited.
It's a
It's
lot of
just
standing around.
it's hard to open a bar because there's not. I'm gonna be real. Not a lot of people buy
Who
alcohol.
works here?
And most people don't come to just get food because usually
she does.
HVTU's open and they have
Who
mechanics,
owns this?
So,
Yeah.
so it's a little hard. But I'm
Who's
gonna
that?
open up. We're gonna set a time on
The
the
owner?
calendar and just do it.
All right.
But
Oh.
she's not here.
What?
You get plenty of business from us at Del Perro.
Yeah,
you know.
she's sleeping.
I know. It was open like
Oh,
a
damn.
week ago, I think.
She's
It's
usually
just
in the.
I had 2
directory when
people
she's
come
awake.
in,
You can give
and
her a call.
I'm gonna be real. That kind of
Try to
discouraged
get
me.
a job at GoGo.
It's on the track.
Oh, there you go.
About a week ago.
Polito's always really busy. Tons of people to talk to.
I
Nice
appreciate
seeing you,
Long.
Jeff. Yeah.
You too.
Have
Give me a
good shift.
second.
All right.
What'd you say, by the way? I'm sorry.
Hey, what's going on, man? I need a job. Yeah, I really need a job. I'm on my last leg. I'm hopping around out here, man. I need a job from you. Specifically you. You sound like a cool guy, you know. Just met you and all, and you already sound like
you
a
for not
cool
hiring
guy
me
that I
for
want to hang around with.
Thank you. I don't think I'd be able to stand it.
No, you don't, but you can get to know me. Honestly, you can get to know me. Oh, my name is Logan Pinterest. You know, I tie your shoe, you tie mine, I help you. You know? Yes, I do, sir. I'm on my knees right now. I need a job so bad. I need a job so bad. I'm
He
on my knees
is
right now,
actually
sir.
on his knees. Damn, they really do be like that.
I live in Polito. I live anywhere. I can go and live in Polito. I will live anywhere.
Sexy
I'm
car
homeless.
wash.
Yes, sir. That's what everybody said, and they never gotten back to me. What do you want me to send you?
Hey, Charlotte. Yeah. Don't call me
Sir, I'm
that.
a professional talker. You can do whatever. Come on, man.
Do you have a warrant?
No, just that's
Yes,
not
sir.
what I like to
sent
go
you a
by.
text message.
No.
Wait, what's going on? I don't know what's happening.
I'm asking for a job if you say your name.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope you have a beautiful day. And I'll talk to you later. Hopefully. Hopefully you don't ghost me.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
About what?
Everything. I feel like I get in the moods and then I just throw stuff and then
Yeah,
I just
get
miss
that.
you. I know you have stuff to do. I know you have places to be, but just, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, shit happens. It's all right.
I love you.
Love you too.
You won the case, right?
No, delayed verdict.
Won't
Oh,
know till
God.
tomorrow.
I genuinely don't see
delayed
how.
verdict.
I don't see how they got anything on Winston at least, because the only thing they have evidence on is felony trespassing, and even that's outside of statute. So
1096. Do you know the ends in 1096 phone number?
Mm-mm.
I'll have it.
I don't.
Someone called me 30 minutes ago.
Nope.
I don't know who this is.
what the fuck is Nicole Green tweeting about? Which one's staying
I don't fucking know, man.
Also, why is she spoiling the Elder Ring DLC? What the fuck?
Should be like, oh, spoiler.
I should post a Fire Emblem GIF. I'm going to.
Who plays Fire Emblem?
Me?
Yikes.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to reconsider this.
You literally saw Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn on my TV.
Oh.
You want to know who my favorite character from Fire Emblem is? It's. You want to know? Because you probably actually don't know them because it's from the GameCube and Wii one.
Yeah, I definitely don't know.
It's Micaiah.
That's not so funny. The Wii one.
No, Micaiah. It's from the Wii one. Micaiah from Path of or Radiant Dawn. Fuck.
The Wii one.
She's my favorite character, and then Celica too. I like Celica a lot from Gaiden. And
That's a good
also
card.
Shadows of Valencia. Sorry,
I only
that is a
played
good
like
card.
5 hours of 3 houses, so
That's because you did 3 houses.
That's like the extent of the Fire Emblem I've played.
I'm gonna be.
My
I'm gonna be
extent is
honest.
Smash.
3 houses.
Yeah, that too.
The story.
yeah.
The story is actually pretty decent.
Shall be
I like
back.
the story. Okay.
Alright.
I thought she
3
was
houses
gonna run
story
me over.
pretty decent. If the gameplay, it's not fun. I don't like the gameplay in 3 houses. I think it's boring. I've played it a lot of it, like 300 hours. So
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I needed to 100% it.
What? You are what's wrong with the gaming industry.
She's persistent and not a quitter.
No, she's one of those people who have like 1,500 hours in a game and then posts a review. This is one of the worst games I've ever played.
Accurate, actually.
Like, what the fuck?
Honestly, kind of me with Dragon Age Inquisition.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
I've played so much of that, but
just put the game
I like
down.
it a lot, but also, goddamn, it's awful at the same time.
Just put the game down. You don't have to play it.
No, but if you want an
Holy
actual like,
fuck.
fun Fire Emblem, it's Shadows of Valencia.
Nah, I play
Are those
Advance
tactic
Wars.
games?
Yes, it's anime chess, basically.
Yeah. Like,
I won't
like
even lie, it's anime chess.
Final Fantasy Tactics. And, like,
That's what I
Tactics
played.
over.
Is Final Fantasy Tactics.
I never got into Final Fantasy Tactics. I tried.
I just
like-
really like
I was
the
a Fire
artwork.
Emblem girl.
It's just like the same thing, though.
It's not.
Well, it is.
It's not at all.
No, I mean it is, but
No, it's not.
well, I mean, kind of is.
Not really. No.
No, I mean
They have like jobs and stuff in Fire Emblem.
You have classes, and then you
Oh.
upgrade the classes.
that
and then
confused me for a long time. I didn't know that jobs were like equivalent to classes.
Yeah.
So
I like it.
never
I think it's
changed
like
anybody.
I don't know. I'm just like, what's your job? I'm a fucking blue mage, and I hate it, and my parents made me do it.
No, the
I played
reason I like
Maple
Fire
Story
Emblem and Final
a long
Fantasy
time ago.
Tactics is because I started with Sacred Stones, and then that one you have like a branching class system that's like really cool and really fun. Because like you can start at a mage, and then from a mage you can go to either like Mage Knight or Sage, which Sage is like the magic guy, and then Mage Knight is swords and magic, and it's just very fun. I don't know, it scratched my brain as a kid.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Looking for a computer nerd. Hey, what else did I play? On the GameCube, I mostly played Mario Kart. I mostly played Super Mario Strikers. And I think Harvest Moon. It's a Wonderful
Oh,
Life.
I played Magical Melody a lot.
Was that the sister one? Or no, that was the later one, right?
Yeah.
That one came
And then
after.
I played a lot of Wind Waker, Luigi's Mansion,
Luigi's Mansion.
Resident Evil. In Eternal Darkness.
Mine was Paper Mario. God, Paper Mario. Great game.
I heard canonically in Paper Mario, Baby Bowser is Peach's son.
I don't remember. I've only played Thousand Year Door.
That's like
I'm gonna be
just
honest.
like a weird little thing. Because I never played that one, and I'm like, that's just like one thing that always pops into my head is like I'd heard that.
Did you play the remake yet?
No.
Or the remaster, I guess?
Yeah, remaster. I have not, no. I haven't had time. I'm a lawyer.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't have time for anything right now. I'm a lawyer now.
Real, true.
Yeah. I think it's funny.
It is very funny.
This is all men wanted that's sick, and it's another man. It's funny to me. And Nicole Green liked it. Okay.
Ugh.
Tired.
Oh, you became a corrections officer?
Am I gonna go to bed though? Probably not.
Real.
You could go lay in bed and play the video games you're missing out on.
I could. I'm not going to though.
Also real.
Oh, okay.
I might head out though.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, court kind of fried my fucking brains out. Play
I'll run
PoE
over to the
together?
house and I'll come back here.
All right.
I'll
See
be
you,
back.
Hi,
Kathy.
Uriel.
Oh God. What am I doing?
No, I don't
night.
know.
No one plays group PoE. It's cringe. Because that's where all the drama from the PoE community comes from. Ugh! I almost fucking died. Almost got fucking annihilated. Oh. Ouch.
I love you.
I love you too.
See you when I
safe.
get home, okay?
All right.
Cool.
Do 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 do. Emote Bedga. What am I doing? Take a little nap, and then presumably hops on a plane. Let's see. All right. Well, let's cook in. I will be right back again. Yeah, it was. But then his bike got stolen. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Smog. Oh, I see she didn't grab any of the food that I left on the table. Madga. Oop. -1 myself. Oh. Get a chance. Please sign the agreement. To you. I've requested your signature. Let's read the judgment on Dominic Rhodes' case. Following verdict was reached and read into the record following the conclusion of the trial. In this case, the defendant is charged with evidence tampering. Reads the charge. The prosecution has presented 2 arguments. First, he altered the statement of probable cause by removing key information from witness testimony that could have been exculpatory. And second, that Rhodes withheld multiple witness statements entirely by keeping them in a private report. Court heard arguments that Rhodes removed critical details from Sage Carter's testimony, including the fact Sage did not actually witness the act of Chasty's throat being cut. However, the statement of probable cause is a summary and interpretation of the evidence, not evidence itself. While the changes to this summary are concerning, the statement does not meet the definition of evidence under the statute. It is a tool. Therefore, the court finds changes made to the probable cause statement, while noted, do not rise to the level of evidence tampering under the law, as they do not involve concealment or removal of actual evidence. The second issue revolves to withholding of witness statements. That was the private report that he deliberately withheld. This action falls squarely within the definition, regardless of a potential impact in the prosecution's case. And then talks about McNulty being like unfamiliar with a Brady violation. Lack of training is a deficiency that must be addressed. Case law on Brady. Mr. Rhodes must delete any binders or spreadsheets of women. Oh. What up?
Hey, come to Michael's bench near the Vinewood sign. We're having a legal meeting of great importance.
All right, can you ping me?
Okay, what's your ping?
955.
Pinged.
All right, I'll be there soon.
See you. Okay, bye.
Bye. Legal meeting, legal meeting. I don't want to wear the black, actually. I'll wear the white. Is this one? What is this? Bread? Yoink. Fucking yoink. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, yeah. Did I lose it? Is it over here? Yeah, I think it's over here. Right? Oops. I should sign in too. I mean, all things considered, for that court case, it's honestly not too bad. Sorry, I didn't have chat open. And he leaves again. Classic. Rhodes, this is related to the stuff with the Chastity murder case. Being like withholding evidence in a private report that he like wasn't gonna give because he like redacted parts of the witness testimony that was in the actual report, not the full report. And so they said, yes, that does rise to the level of tampering with evidence. But it sounds like they're using it as a baseline to then implement the Brady rule, which essentially means like if the cops do that, they drop the charges, they like retrain and reprimand the officer, I'm guessing internally, but it's not like it doesn't amount to a criminal charge. And it seems like, or I'm guessing that it was argued that, like, pressing the evidence tampering, that's like our city version of a Brady violation. But I believe that's a felony. I'll have to look. Am I in the right spot? I don't think so. Where the hell is this bench? Is it up here? No, it's not a dirt path, right? Oh, it is.
I'm sorry if I'm chain smoking. I'm just, I don't know. I fucking
You're fine. Oh, great.
What up?
God, I've had it.
The 3 motorcycle lawyer union is complete.
Oh, hell yeah.
For real?
And a Seminole.
What's going on,
Hell.
dog?
I was
That
just
is a
in
no.
sweaty felony aid capital level court for like 4.5 hours.
Oh, how'd that go?
Sounds like fun.
Delayed verdict till tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool. You want to
All
know
that
how my
for
case
nothing.
with Dominic went?
I read the verdict. Seems like it went pretty good.
Brady, bitch.
Yeah.
Brady, we did it. We got
That's
what we
good shit.
wanted.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Tom Brady.
Really good shit.
Hell yeah.
He said during the verdict that the entire PD needed
TB12.
training on Brady.
Hell yeah.
Because McNulty had no idea really what it was when during his deposition. So that's where that came from. That's so good.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, good old technicality, I guess, huh? Congrats. That's
It wasn't
good.
a technicality. He also got found guilty on evidence tampering. It wasn't
Oh,
a
there you go.
technicality. But it wasn't about that. We also accepted a diversion program because we think and we wanted to establish Brady. We needed this case to establish Brady in order to like truly grant that. I think so. Otherwise, we would have. I think we should have contested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like now he has an opportunity to actually like to participate and go through Brady training. That's actually part of his diversion program. So, well, he has to pass. Yeah, he has to pass the little Brady exam. So, there's an
liked-
actual like path to redemption for him now.
I liked condition 3.
Oh, which one was that?
The delete any binders or spreadsheets of women he may have.
Yes.
What
Yes.
the hell?
Yes.
Kinda weird. Kinda weird.
Kinda weird.
Don't like that one.
He's got some weird pickup artisty shit in his background. I feel.
All right. We've all got demons, right?
Yeah.
That's a
I
weird
mean,
one,
he's
though.
like an entourage extra life coach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not a fan of that
Oh
one.
God. Oh God. Oh, I just realized I never followed up with Glenn.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh God. Got
You
put
might-
in the
you
job,
might-
but we
you might
didn't
wanna-
give
you
him
might wanna do
the
it.
stuff on. Oh fuck! No, it's fine. Let's just. Everyone's here. Gary.
All right.
We're all here
Well,
for you.
listen,
Gathered
we're all
here.
busy here.
Thoroughbred
We're all busy.
Consulting.
You guys got things to do. We're all busy. I'm just trying to make sure before I spend $25,000 to even move forward with this appeal, I even have a leg to stand on because I got the FOIA request, right? I'm looking over here, and what they're really trying to do is they're trying to prove that I'm in fact not a security guard, and that security guards are not a thing in the city of Los Santos. Therefore, I'm illegal. I mean, after 9 months of me being a security guard, a criminal. I mean, it's just I don't even know how to start here. Everyone knows me to be a security guard, right? It's been 3 goddamn years I've been a security guard. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm the first one. I'm the most consistent one. Everyone knows, But Edgardo, that's my protege. Hat Carl the Matador, he is a vigilante, and he just assaults people. And so is Paul Blart,
Carl.
right? I at least try and play by the books. I mean, I don't know how many countless 911s I've over the years and over the past, I don't know, 9 months in particular, have supported LSPD and BCSO with regards to roof running. Are you guys familiar with roof running is? Huh? They're stealing HVAC units and
I'm
air
well aware of
compressors.
your efforts in combating
Right.
the roof runners. Yeah.
I've been doing it forever. Forever. Everyone knows it, okay? Including my arresting officer that made this decision. Now, during this whole process, the officer initially stated, I think you're a security guard, but they don't. That they brings me to the incident at hand that is the reason that I don't have a firearms license, the reason that I'm currently suspended as a corrections officer at Bolingbroke after getting a promotion, mind you. Also, the reason I have a criminal record at the moment, trespassing, illegal parking, criminal threats, and criminal use of a firearm times 2, right? Because I'm not a security guard. Not because the evidence shows that I did anything wrong. Per the officer, Deputy Collins, it is, he states that if I can prove during my appeal that I am, in fact, a security guard, then all the charges will be dropped, etc. Right? So that's really what my hope is at the moment to kind of move forward here with this is to see if based on what happened a couple days ago. I do
When did
general
this
patrols.
occur?
A couple days ago. Maybe like 3 days ago or so. I do general patrols, right?
That was already after I hired you as security for
Correct.
the poker.
Correct. Thank you. By the way, thank you.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
People have been like hiring me to do security events forever.
Can
Everyone
you speak
knows
to anybody else who's hired you to do security for an event?
that like me. No.
Okay, even if they hate you.
I mean, they'd probably yeah, that's a fucking security guard. Fuck that guy. I mean, there are countless people. You could ask any Joe Schmo on the goddamn block. Hey, do you know Gary, that annoying security? Yeah, I hate that fucking guy.
Is it just me? Am I the only one who's hired you? Gary?
I mean, there's lots of other people who have been like, yeah, man, like you could do security for this. There's been like small events here and there for like
Okay,
the
give me
furniture
one.
places, but like
Furniture Lumberco? Okay.
whoever ran that event months ago, I mean, they've hired me, right? But when it comes to doing my job, but what is the argument, right? And how I'm not moving forward stating that I'm a security guard because people hired me. I'm a security guard because I work for Group 6, right? The individuals that are on top of the roof. Larry, Perry, Barry. I'm Gary. They also work for Group 6. We have the same uniform. We've been doing the same thing for years, right? I've been doing the security job before them, and I've been working for Group 6 forever. Now, Group
So you
6,
essentially
you just...
said, so hold on, let's back up real quick. So the officer said because you can't prove you're a security guard?
Yeah. I mean, and based on the FOIA request, it's Deputy Collins actually asked, I guess, in Alexander Rivers if Group 6 was allowed for people to work as security, and Rivers said, quote, unfortunately, you can only do money running jobs. We hope in the future that we'll be able to do security jobs. Who the fuck is Alexander Rivers to anyone? He has... Alexander
I know
Rivers
Alexander
is not...
Rivers.
I know who he is, but in the grand scheme of things, he's not some higher up over at Group 6 that will be able to kind of put a stamp of approval. He's like, what? Like I don't understand how his statement, because he's a known Group 6 worker, would hold any weight in him determining whether or not I'm a security guard. Because he already stated, Deputy Collins, that I am. But the individuals that were physically subdued by me during their roof running stated that I'm not a security guard. So that caused the officer, Deputy Collins, to then think it over again. And he changed my charges a few times here and there. And now we're left with the situation of that because Alexander Rivers says that they only do money running jobs, then that's that. And I guess there's a Group 6 clearance Level 3 Blockade Act legislation, which states, and I haven't read all of it, just this excerpt that they're using the FOIA request, that there's the G6 are basically responsible for transferring large amounts of cash, right? It's trying to outline what they do. They transport large amounts of cash to and from financial institutions, security depositories, and ATMs. Clearance Level 3 employees, being the most experienced and responsible for the highest value assets, face the high risk of attack or robbery. This legislation provides these employees with the necessary legal framework to protect themselves and their shipments effectively. So this is just some legislation that helps when you are doing money running. It kind of helps you keep yourself clear, which that's great. But how does that prove that I'm also not a security guard? That's his whole argument, that since I'm not engaging in this Blockade Act legislation, that I'm not a Group 6 security guard. That my job doesn't extend to stopping people from, or not even stopping, because that's not my job. My job is to observe and report, from observing and calling 911 on people who are engaging in trespassing and stealing equipment, which is what I've been doing for 9 months. How did it take now, after 9 months, and probably 10 plus reports and statements from me to officers and collaboration, probably in the 50 plus, that now all of a sudden I'm not a security guard? Like, what? How? Right? I don't
So
really
you said
understand.
you got suspended?
Yeah, and then I went ahead and I went on duty about 2 days after the building broke, just because I needed to see the warden to let him know what happened. Because they were also trying to say, oh, like, you have your weapons license removed and you just got it not that long ago. I was like, no, I've actually had my weapons license for a very long time. And they're arguing with me that, I only had it not that long
They
ago.
probably
this and
looked at
that,
your
so-
DOC weapons
Of
license
course.
versus the original, yeah.
Which I already had an original one from Dogtown. So it's like, just the whole thing to me, the fact that he was laughing throughout the entire thing, but also admitted the fact that he believes I'm a security guard. Well, why did he believe I'm a security guard? Why is it that their statements hold more weight? They're essentially saying that I robbed them and shot them.
Right.
They ran at me with knuckle dusters. There's blood on the knuckle dusters, my blood. They ran at me with knuckle dusters and tried to punch me. She did, and he used his fist. I physically subdued both of them, called it 911 from a different location because they're also trying to argue stand your ground. And I called from a different location because as they're hitting me, they're also calling backup saying Rainbow Garage, which is the location we were at. So that's why I left the scene, because I'm not going to stay there so that the friends come beat my ass. No, I left. And I even said in the 911 to call me when you're on the route. And then when I stated that individuals came after me with knuckle dusters, they're both in the ground. I left the area because they were calling for backup. Call me. They called me. As I'm talking to the officers say, oh, yeah, there's 2 people leaving right now. I was like, yeah, they're fleeing the scene. Like, the 2 individuals that I physically subdued had their friends come pick them up, right? And I went and I told the officer what happened, that I was attacked, etc. Their 2 of their vehicles were still there on scene. Then all of a sudden, the 2 people come back and they tell the officer, oh, no, he did this, this, and that. Okay, well, then why didn't you call 911? I mean, I called 911 as soon as it occurred. What you did is you went and you got medical because your friends picked you up, and you hoped that you would come back to come and find me and hunt for me because you know you did something wrong because you guys are criminals.
Did they just admit to trespassing as well?
The one person I guess got trespassing that hit me with knuckle dusters, I think she saw some time. I think. But I think it all holds on the fact that there's one individual who said that I robbed him. Or no, I'm sorry. No, yeah, because that was what the unlawful imprisonment was. I got assault with the deadly ×1, unlawful imprisonment ×1, unauthorized parking, and trespassing. Apparently, I robbed someone, which I didn't rob anyone. I didn't rob anyone.
There's no robbery here, but damn, I want to see the fucking report now.
I can send it to you.
I mean, it's
Okay.
actually ridiculous and now I have to prove that I'm a security guard. Why are there other reports over the past 9 months that have, like, it should have been noted a long time ago. This guy's a vigilante. Don't listen to him. Right?
What are everybody's thoughts on this right now?
So I talked to Gary about this a couple days ago. My initial thoughts were removing the security guard part from it. He is still the one that adhered to stand your ground given all of the circumstances of the situation, and yet he's the one being charged because he went ahead.
What's that going to give me though? What's that going to give me though? Because like they're trying to articulate that I left the scene, therefore it's not stand your ground, right?
Well, you left the scene because of an exigent circumstance, which was
I
you
know.
saw them
I know.
talking on radios, and then you contacted 911 as soon as you felt you were safe and able to do so.
Yeah, yeah.
I've had cases where people claim they had stand your ground, claim to leave the scene, but then do not call 911. That, I think, is the area that differs in your situation. You actually called 911. You still complied with police. You showed up back on scene as soon
I told
as
them
they
to
said
call
it
me.
was safe.
Right.
You told them to call you.
And I even confirmed that, yeah, that's their friend getting picked up. And then the same car that picked him up, a black two-door, came back and dropped him off. They showed up on foot. Like, you guys left the scene, got medical, didn't call 911 at all.
Yeah.
Right? If
They
I was an
didn't-
imminent threat to you, then you would have called 911.
They didn't decide to report a crime until they had returned to the same scene and then saw police.
And
were there.
saw that I was talking to officers.
Right.
And they're both, and they're, because when I first initially went up there, there was one vehicle there. And she told me, and I quote, I'm looking for blueprints. And I said, okay, well, you're not really allowed to be up here. Usually blueprints are on the other side, but please just leave the area. Then she just gets on her phone and calls her boyfriend. Her boyfriend comes up here, and her boyfriend starts going on and telling me that I'm not a security guard. That's how he starts it off, right? I'm like, hello, sir. What are you doing up here? You're trespassing. Can I help you? And he's like, yeah, well, you're not a security guard. You're a DOC. You're not supposed to be up here. You should be at Bolingbroke. I'm like, okay, man. All right. I'm a security guard. I've been doing this for a long time. He's like, well, no, you're DOC. I'm like, okay, man. Thank you for telling me what I am, right? Then she starts beating the shit out of a guard, Larry, right in front of me. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? Then she starts beating the shit out of me, and they start jumping me, and that's when it just kind of went off from there, right? So it's like, I think the whole situation is bullshit, right? That they're able to, I don't know, just taint what I've been doing for so long, honestly. And now I feel like I mean, what am I going to do now, right? I'm suspended pending this appeal, but I'm not going to spend 25 grand on a maybe, right? Oh yeah, maybe it's I want to know that this is going to go well, because if this is going to go well, then I'll spend more than 25 grand.
Hey, the lady in question, she's an ex-PD, isn't she?
I mean, I think it was
Campbell?
a Louise. I believe a Louise. Yeah. I think it's hilarious that that's even funnier, right? What would an ex-officer just hanging out on top of a roof, and then she calls her boyfriend?
Oh man,
and then
it's Louise.
What's even better is her boyfriend. When her boyfriend showed up, then she just continued on as if I didn't tell her. All right, let's keep moving. Right, you're trespassing, and then she just attacked a guard. So it's like, I could see if I was ultra aggressive, pointing guns at them, pointing weapons at them, right? No, I had a conversation with them, and then all of a sudden they're attacking guards and they're attacking me.
3 speeders.
And I end up being the one who was in the wrong because I defended myself, right?
I'm the one who called 911.
Yeah, and the one who called 911 and came back to the scene and showed them where it all happened. As I've done in the past before, right? It's not like this is the first time you being a guy.
now, but it wasn't before.
Right.
You know what
And
I'm
it's weird
saying?
that Deputy Collins would state, I think you're a security guard, but they don't, meaning the criminals don't. I don't get it. Well, I got a cool unknown number calling me. You guys gotta take these, right?
Oh, yeah. How long's Bruce Collins been an officer?
Hello. You got Gary.
Let me
What's
look.
going on? Trying to kill you. What? What do you mean? Where are you? What? You're breaking up, honestly. You're actually breaking up. Where are
Okay,
you?
so everybody, Siren, everyone,
call me back.
let's just go around. Start with Uriel. Uriel,
You're
thoughts?
I can't hear you.
Because apparently you heard this before.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of heard my thoughts already. I think we can articulate self-defense. I wonder.
When you have the 911 call and evidence, you can be
Right.
fucking. You're gonna have to go on the stand.
I mean, I was also given medical in front of the officer, and that DMS did did state that yes, he in fact did get hit with something that would be
Yeah,
consistent with
unfortunately.
knuckle dusters. And I stated that you know she hit me with knuckle dusters, and the other guy did not, and they both came at me. You know.
Do you remember who
Apparently-
the EMS was?
I don't know.
Fuck, we're gonna. Are they in the report? I'll have to look. You might
know
want
me.
to call that EMS.
I have no idea. I mean, if they're not in the record, I mean, if they're referred to in the record, I assume the officer might be able to. I don't know.
Why wouldn't EMS statements be taken?
I feel like they never take them.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if they really
why
do.
haven't they been taking them?
He just wanted
Why
to
haven't
confirm.
they?
He wanted to take the statement to confirm whether or not I was attacked or not, and then she you know she confirmed it based on that she confirmed the blood, etc. Or that my bruises that were So I don't know, man. I don't want to break bad. I don't want to. Cool, it'd be a cool arc, right? The last 3 years I've been a security guard and just
Onyx win.
essentially a do-gooder. Some would say a goody two-shoes, right? But if I gotta break bad, I mean, fuck. I mean, that's exactly what the
No,
city
let's
needs.
not jump off any cliffs right away.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been wearing uniforms for the last 3 years. Now I've got some really cool fucking clothes.
Okay. We have you, the person who did call 911, versus the people who did not call 911. At least there's nothing from them in evidence.
They also
Sen,
admit
thoughts?
to reckless endangerment too.
Right.
Mine don't really differ much from Uriel's at this point. I'm kind of looking through the evidence in the
Is it like does it
report at
help
the
that
moment.
like they were doing a crime? Like I'm even looking at evidence. There's like Luis's fingerprints with blueprints, etc. Like it's like they were committing a crime, and I'm a security guard. Like he was even trying to argue. He's like, well, how can you prove to me, like the officer was, Deputy Collins, how can you prove to me you're a security guard? I'm like, what do you mean? How can I prove to you? What do you mean? I guess I have to take a picture of my tablet and show you that I have reputation with Group 6. Is that really what it comes down to? Like it's a weird situation. Like everyone else knows I'm a fucking security guard. Like how do sanitation?
Why does
people
it
prove
matter?
they're
Why
Thank
does
you.
it matter?
Thank
Why does
you.
it matter if he's a security
Thank
guard?
you.
That's
Thank
my
you.
thought
Thank
is
you.
like remove the security guard part from it. Like the whole situation still should be in Gary's favor. Like
I mean, if anything, if it is in my quote unquote favor, then they would drop the.
He
unlawful
has to take the
imprisonment and assault
stand. It
deadly,
has
right?
to be affirmative defense. You have to talk about standing your ground. And when we talk about stand your ground, we articulate right in a court of law that the reason why you get stand your ground and nobody else there does is that you are the only one who followed stand your ground and called 911. So by virtue of that, you can't possibly rule in the favor of those who did not follow like the bare minimum and inform authorities.
Even if their statements are that I attacked them and tried to rob them and all this other stuff.
Right, because it's so when
She
it's
just
like,
logged in, like, a
both
couple
parties
days
are
ago.
accusing, right?
and schedule
Who
the case.
took and followed actual procedure? If both of you had called 911, it would be different, but they did not. You did. They don't have a 911 call in evidence. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So with this kind of so then if anything, I'd be looking at unauthorized parking and trespassing, which are misdemeanors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So that shouldn't be an
affect
issue.
your job at all.
Yeah, it shouldn't affect your
No, it
job at all.
wouldn't.
Those
Right
are
now,
badges of
dude,
honor.
it's- Right. I mean, right now, that's where what's really kind of fucking things up for me is I think I had a clean record for 9 months before that, and that's without an expungement beforehand. Okay.
Let's see a character just get as many
And we could say
unauthorized
that,
parking
you know,
tickets as possible.
right? And for it to be this to be the reason is insane. So I mean, I don't know.
Got my
it
thoughts
also
on it.
bothers me that Alexander River is like being brought into this in some way.
Yeah, first, what do you think?
No possessions were put in for Louise or Zale. Louise, in her own statements, admitted to A, trespassing, and B, knocking out the local security guard because he was a threat to my safety in the HVAC area. And then I then ran in to defend my boyfriend after he was shot by Gary, and Gary shot me. So instead of calling police and trying to leave the scene, she decided she was going to go in there with knuckle dusters and attack. Once again, she should have been searched. All that information should be in there. It could also back up the head radios for Gary's story. That's not in there.
Yeah.
There is lack of due diligence by the police officers.
And then they were just, it was funny to them. Deputy Khan was making a joke about it. He was like laughing the whole time. Like, I can't say as much for Costello. He was kind of like on the fence. He's like, I don't really know what's going on here. But I just hate that they both were like, well, yeah, you're a security guard. And then did this. Completely changed everything. And now I'm like,
You were both accusing each other.
Yeah,
You're the
she's
one who
been
called
busy doing
911. There
lawyer
never
shit
really
over
should
here.
have been like
Well,
an issue
I'm
here.
not accusing anything.
She's
You're
definitely
saying that
I
part-time
was
judge on it.
yes.
It's not really an accusation. It was confirmed by by medical. By
Did you
EMS,
defend
right?
yourself at all though? Right?
Oh yeah, I shot him.
See, that's what I'm saying. And then you called 911.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
That's what you're supposed to do.
After they hit me with knuckle dusters and continue. I mean, I've had people run at me with HVAC units in their hand and knuckle dusters and knock me out while I'm pointing a gun at them. So it's like I got used to a lot of shit, you know.
They do mention in their statements that the two consented to frisk search, but those possessions are not documented.
Obviously, because as the officer knew,
Wait,
when
they're
they
not
came on
documented?
Scene, yeah, because when
Nope.
they came on scene, the officers saw them leave, and I said, yeah, that was them. Like I told you, they called for backup, which is why they came back to the scene, because their friends picked them up to get them medical.
Hey,
So like,
hey, the evidence that they didn't include in the report could be exculpatory.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a Brady violation.
That kind of sounds like a Brady violation, doesn't
also,
it?
there's really actually no evidence that a shooting even occurred, right? The only evidence that a shooting occurred is by mouth, right? There's no, I mean, there's physical evidence, but like, we don't like their blood wasn't was their blood taken? Was there?
Yeah, there's pictures of the scene
Okay, there
of
is.
casings
Okay,
in blood, but
okay.
there's nothing actually included with the
Well,
report.
if they haven't confirmed whether or not that blood that was taken there is theirs or not, then as far as the court would be concerned, maybe a crime didn't even occur with those people because they went and got medical, but don't have medical evidence to prove when they were shot, right? So like, when did Luis and this other person get shot if they went and got medical right away and didn't call 911?
Yeah. I think a lot of
got
people are
medical
doing
on
that,
scene
making
in front of an
alts
officer
for the
to
DOJ.
confirm my injuries, which are consistent with being attacked by knuckle dusters.
Well, that's your
So it's like,
purpose, and then you just perma a character and
yeah,
then
I mean,
make another
I think
character.
it could work, but I just want to be sure before I go spending this money. Because
Dude, Lost Court
if
would
I
be
end
kind
up
of sick, actually. Like MC
spending this
Court
money and it still
in
doesn't go
fucking
through, then
Stab
I'm
City.
going to blow my fucking top, and it might be the most
Listen,
beautiful
first
day
of all,
ever.
even if you're found guilty, we can still request a diversion program for you.
Yeah.
The hell is that?
Felony diversion program.
Okay.
You just
But
meet
I-
specific conditions, and then your felony gets vacated.
Okay, sweet. That sounds great. But
It's
I
for
also
some
love.
offenders who made a mistake.
Oh, great. Well, you know, I also like the idea of like legitimizing what I have to be a security guard. I also have a pending application for a security firm from when we talked about it months ago. So it's like everyone knows the entire city knows that I am a security guard. I don't want to hear a fucking thing about I talked to Alex Rivers. You can suck
I
my
want to
dick.
get like sworn attestations from people if possible.
I mean, there are a lot of people out there. I mean, does it matter if they're gang members or not?
No, who cares? We want to.
I mean, does
just
it
want
really
sworn
matter?
affidavits.
I mean, people like it's just. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of officers who were like, "Yeah, I know Gary. He fucking
I was
blows
thinking
me
of
up all day
officers
with
right
911."
now. I was thinking of like Larry and Daft.
I mean, they might be aware of my
How
my
about that court
follies, you know,
case?
what I've done.
Yeah.
Sucks Pike couldn't get the mic
But
to work.
I mean, if not, they have reports to look at. There are several reports that I've about me being on a roof. Like I could see if there were several reports about my past behavior as it relates to trying to be a security guard. Quote, keyword trying, right? Because trying would mean that I have a uniform. I've
Yeah.
gone to Group 6. I'm now helping the security guards on the roof. And when I go there, I observe and I report. And I do it successfully. And doing it successfully would mean observing, reporting, having a statement in the MDW system, right? MDT system here, and actually not having a note in that report that states this guy's a vigilante. He don't listen to what he says, right? I could see if there was a trail of that, a trail of carnage, right? But there isn't. There are no reports that state that I am to be looked at as anything other than a security guard. Like it's like I've been in countless situations on roofs where people have attacked me, and it's been self-defense. But it's just not now because the people that don't have evidence associated with them said, no, he's not a security guard. Because mind you,
Selective
that's the
enforcement
first
and
thing.
officer discretion came against you.
Well, yeah, but and that's the first thing that he said when he came there, not the officer, but the boyfriend. He said, and I quote, "Well, you're not a security guard, you're DOC." And when he came in and he talked to the officer said, "I think you're a security guard, but these people don't," meaning the criminals, or meaning the one individual who wasn't a criminal, right?
It doesn't matter if you are or not. That doesn't give them the right to beat you.
Well, then they're gonna say, then what gives me the right to be a security guard? Because you know how many times I've heard that in the last couple of years? Who hired you? Who told you could be a security guard?
I mean, in terms of criminal charges, that does not matter at all.
I mean, I don't know. Well, I feel as if, I mean, I guess you get a point. You guys are saying this idea of you being a security guard doesn't make you any less of a victim here, right?
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're any less like deserving of your rights, and the fact
Right.
that you're the only one who called 911. At the end of the day,
and I'm
that's
the only
it.
one with
They
evidence,
did not
right?
follow stand your ground. You did. That's it. You know?
All right, so what's your percentage? What are we looking at here? You looking at 100% or what? Because I'm telling you, if this doesn't go through, I guess you're saying there's another way, right? But there's just
Wait. Is stand your ground in legislation?
Yeah, it is. It's its own thing.
It is, yeah.
Okay, where is it?
It's just
Stand your
stand
ground doctrine?
Yeah.
Okay, after they already beat you, you were pretty much good to use deadly force.
I mean, yeah, they beat a security guard in front of me
Did you
and
tell
then
them
turned
to
on
stop?
me. Of course I did.
Okay, great. They
Like-
didn't.
Like I'm like, what do you stop what you're doing? Like it
Great.
security,
Okay.
security.
And
Stop
then
what you're doing.
you are required to contact emergency services.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be real, right? It's all a roll of a dice there. Do I have enough time to run away to call 911, or do I have
But
to
you did.
scan the
But
area
you
for
did.
imminent harm?
In this instance, you did. They didn't. End of story.
Yep, 10-4.
What is everyone else's thoughts? That's mine. I don't think there's like any question. Like,
How about
I don't see how anyone from the bench could see the opposite. To be honest.
Right.
I gave away over 5,000 gun licenses in my time, and I would say you have to once you are safe, you then need to call emergency service.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly that. It's once you're safe. Once
And that's
you,
what I thought.
Like, once
That's what I thought the
situation is
smart
safe.
thing would be to do. Like like what? Like in other people roof run all the time stealing stuff, and I didn't want to be there if someone else showed up, another group, another party, not their friends. But what do they use this Group 6 clearance Level 3 blockade act legislation? Are they trying to use that to
Yeah.
operationally define the entirety of what it is to be a Group 6 employee? That we're only privy to doing what it's
Yeah,
stated there?
first is
Where does that legislation state that?
trying to get his bar license still.
Wouldn't it have to articulate that
He doesn't
you're
have it.
only to be doing,
Which is kind of fucked up.
you know, security deposits and ATM runs and moving large sums of cash? Wouldn't that have to be articulated in that legislation? Or they're going to try and say that it doesn't say it in there, so therefore you're illegal, right?
It doesn't have to be fucking written down explicitly
Well-
for everything.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, according to them, I didn't articulate in my 911 enough because they were like, oh, we didn't know that you shot them down initially. I
Okay,
was like,
so you're saying
"What?"
they attacked me. You're saying two. You're saying like three things in there.
Yeah.
They're down.
Bunch of
They
typing.
attacked me.
Well, you get
I'm
to see
safe
at the
now,
mock trial
right? That's what you
Monday.
plead.
So.
And call me when
right?
you're there.
Call me for questions. I'm like available. You've done everything you need to, so they can go do their thing, secure the scene, etc., etc. Get medical. Then bring you in to question you for your statement.
And what I hate
But
is
what
they got
happened?
on scene and didn't chase the black car that picked up the bodies, which would have provided them with evidence, right?
Aaron, did you watch all
'Cause
of the
they
trial?
saw the
or
black
were
car
you doing
leave,
other
the
stuff?
same black car that dropped
The
them off.
priority
Or
should have been the
attendees,
people
sorry.
that were
That's
reported to
right.
be down to 911.
That's right.
Who needed medical attention.
Which is why I called 911. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. But then, I am a little worried about the legislation. I know you're saying they don't have to say it, but there's also the whole issue of rivers. Would an officer
Yeah.
usually ask?
What do you? I mean,
I think it's the
I don't really
same
care about
reason.
rivers. I'm just
I
gonna
know, but
fucking.
it's all about
no, here's the
discretion,
thing.
right?
No, I'm just gonna motion to fucking rule that shit is inadmissible.
Because it's great. Because it's not. All right. Just making sure. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, what? Because they could call me up and be like, oh yeah, we don't do that. I could be lying. I could be ill-advised.
So
I could
if-
be.
He's technically just
If
a
we
paralegal
appeal,
right now.
they're gonna have to make sure that they on their own motion to add him as an expert witness if they want him to question him in any way, shape, or form. Otherwise,
But how would he be an
I don't know.
expert witness?
Diva
He has
said she's
no-
fucking high for like 90%
I'm just saying
of her
if they want to go
judgments,
down that
so-
route.
Right. Because the route they would go down would be, oh, well, what's his rep level at Group 6? Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, suck my dick. What's his rep level, man? Like, that's what we're gonna do here? Like, that's how we're...
So wait, so they got picked up by a car,
Yeah, they got picked up by a black two-door.
but they
Yeah.
were still
They weren't even on
incapacitated.
scene.
No, they weren't on scene because as the officer was calling me, I said, yeah, I'm running back towards the scene. He's like, yeah, I see a black car leaving the area. I was like, yeah, that's them.
100%, yeah,
I said the
probably.
911. That's someone. Well, I told them I was like that they got on their radio and when they were trying to hit me. So that was her friends coming to pick them up. And then they sat there and waited, took my statement, took their statement. It's just the whole thing is just it's laughable, and the fact that they were laughing, that doesn't make me happy. So I don't know, ridiculous. You know, I'll take the no parking, right? I'll take that, right? I'll get that. Everything else is just wild to me.
I think we can put you on the stand, and we could craft a stand your ground defense pretty easily.
I mean, it's like she attacks. She even says she attacks a guard. Sure, she leaves out that she attacks me
Imagine.
afterwards. Delightfully, but it's
I would say she mentioned she tried to attack you.
I guess you're right. She did.
Because she was running at you. You were standing your ground.
She wasn't even near me, as I said. She wasn't even near me because when her boyfriend showed up, she just casually walked away and went to a rooftop, a rooftop away, and that's when her boyfriend attacked me. So she wouldn't even know what happened between her boyfriend and I in any real sense. She could deduce it based on hearing
Just
gunshots.
got bored after a little
but
while.
she doesn't know what happened.
Those long ones, it's.
And even
So
if
who
she
dropped
was
them
there
back
to see it,
off?
the same people who picked them up.
Did officers not ask them to
No.
stay on scene?
No, and I even told them, and there's a black car that was there. They're now across the street. I just let them be across the street, right? I mean, for all the officer knows, they could have been involved with it.
Shit happens.
It all just stunk of, it's just ridiculous to me. And part of me wants to be a cop, which I like. It's like, do I be a marshal instead? Maybe I want to be a marshal instead.
Don't
to
be a
really
marshal,
point
Gary.
out this
Please don't be a
nonsense.
marshal.
No, Gary, don't.
Well,
Gary.
why no? Everyone tells me no. What's the problem? What's wrong with it? Huh?
I mean, are you on a list or anything? If not, you should be fine.
Yeah, I want a list, but what's the problem? Am I on a list? Wait, what do you mean? What type
I'm
of
on
list?
many a list.
Yeah,
I
next
mean, I'm
week's
always
gonna
on a
be
list.
Okay.
the bigger
Criminal
one
from
because
doing
that
the
has
fucking-
more
the crime,
witnesses
so-
and shit.
I'm talking about. Fuck.
I don't know. And
How do
would
I
it
say
help
this?
that
They're
like
an abomination before the Lord.
what? But
I know I did some work with them
they are?
today, but that was for a worthy cause.
I mean,
Well,
I
our
don't know.
interests
They're not
aligned.
all bad. They're not all bad.
Yeah, no, of course they're not all bad, but
the people running them.
Well, it's the notion
it's
and
inherent
the,
power.
the power they have. Yeah.
Well, it's always perceived power, and then it's offered to discretion to allow them to actually push forward. Everyone's got discretion, and they use it like fucking shit. And I hate it. It bothers me. It makes me want to be in a position of power other than a security guard because, everyone just treats me like a piece of shit anyways. So after this all happens, what am I going to have to get legislation changed or altered in some way? Or do I go the business route? Because apparently Alexander River, after being gone for 5 months, he's like, oh, I got $1 million. It'll be easy for me to start up a business. I know Nino. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool, man. So he's going to start up a security firm because he's got $1 million and knows Nino. Well, fuck me then. I've been trying to do this for fucking 3 years. So I I don't know what to do after this, right? If the appeal gets, all set or denied, and if it gets denied and I move forward, what was the program for felonious first timers?
Felony diversion.
Okay,
Diversion
if I
program?
go and I pass that or whatever it may be and do what I need to do, moving forward, then it's like I gotta set up, I guess, a business. I guess, which would then allow me the ability to go ahead and be a fucking security guard. Like, what is this? Like, I've been jumping through hoops to be a security guard since your husband was in office, right?
Mm.
It's just I just don't know what to do to legitimize me being
I
me.
want you to think about this.
I don't want to be a monster.
What makes a man a security guard?
Working for Group 6 and putting on that uniform and doing what you have to do to secure areas.
No, ask yourself more deeply. What does it truly mean, Gary? What have you done? How could you not truly be called a security guard if anyone rightly could in this city? That is the question before the court.
I'll be honest, one of my mottos kind of works perfectly. It's, everyone says, oh, you're a security guard. I mean, even Group 6 workers, I stand on top of their trucks and I secure their money, right? And the question really is if not me, who? And if not now, when? Because no one does it, right?
Here I am, Lord. I understand. That's very Catholic of you.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I guess we should go to the bank and I should transfer over 25 grand for this open and shut case, right?
Yep.
All right.
Great, Uriel. Good job. You're in good hands. You're in good hands, Gary.
All right.
Uriel, I want to
Yep.
review this final product.
Can I request a twosome?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Who wants to do it? Which one of you three wants to do it? Huh?
Saren, you want to get in the
doing
saddle
it?
first?
Who's doing it?
If you don't, I mean, I will if neither of you do, but
I don't have my bar.
giving you... Yeah, that doesn't
Okay,
mean you
that's a
can't be a
problem.
little paralegal. We're waiting to hear on Monday.
Okay, that's a problem. I don't know. Wait, you're waiting? Wait, why are you of all people are waiting?
I know, he used to be a judge. It's crazy.
Okay, kind of weird,
Yeah.
but all right.
All right.
I guess you just don't know the law. All right.
Yeah, I've been waiting 10
Alright.
months, Gary.
All right, well, Siobhan, I'll take you. And Sir, I want to call you Sir Whitlock for some reason.
Sir Whitlock? That's
It just
what you
feels-
said.
I have been knighted, but
Just feels normal.
Okay.
Sir Whitlock.
All right, yeah.
All
So,
right, then,
Uriel,
okay, well, yep.
all right.
Yep.
You do all the work. I'll review the final product, and I'll just be there and do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, do some like
sounds
cool
like normal.
thing, like, do some cool thing at some point, Get your 5 minutes, and they'll be like, oh my god, she's so cool. It's irrefutable evidence. Blah blah blah, and then he'll cream pie it, You
I'm
jerk it
just
off,
gonna
and then he
deliver
cream
a
pies.
closing that will bring everyone to tears.
So would it help that like bringing in any evidence from people that are like testimony, like yeah, this guy's a security guard?
Yes, we want to get as
Yeah.
many of those like sworn affidavits as we can enter as
So should we
possible.
not have you be on the case here because you
Right.
would
So
do
should you
quite
call
well?
me? Just call me as a witness.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be. You asked me to be a security guard in what?
Might as well
what,
just do
2
that.
hours?
I'm not on the case. I'm a witness.
There you are. There you are. All right. Wonderful.
yeah, that's fine.
But would that mean? So how would they throw out your statement, right? They'd be like, oh well, he doesn't have a real business, so therefore this security contract through Group 6 is null and void because, right? Would they like do that?
They'd have to hire an actual lawyer to prosecute this, and I doubt that
Oh.
anyone else in the city is going to take this.
So even this legislation, again, they wouldn't have to be a line in the legislation related to Group 6. Like, it doesn't operationally define it as, okay, yeah, we also are on the rooftops, right? But
Right.
so it doesn't have to for it to work in our favor. Like, how would I then get that? Would that be something different later on? How would I then move forward with trying to get that added in some way?
Oh, you mean to the legislation?
Yeah. Is that money? Is that the money
Uh,
thing?
That'd be talk
Yeah,
to
but this
the
case set
mayor's
precedents
office,
here.
I think.
Like, wouldn't cases like alter legislation because the result of the case made so much sense that legislation must be altered? Like, wouldn't this kind of fall under that or no?
I don't know how that works in terms of county
Right. That's what I'm
legislation.
trying to figure out here. Because like if right? Like, who would I? There's no DA, which I find very odd, by the way. How do you guys deal with that? And who am I even fighting here? Like, because they're not the criminals aren't pressing charges. Is it the officers that
Yes.
would they have to prove stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
On them to prove stuff.
Oh my god! And they don't have a district attorney, so they'd have to prove why they don't have any evidence to prove why they did what they did.
Well,
Okay.
so if we take an affirmative defense, though, then the onus is on us to prove that.
Wait, the who now? The what now? What do you mean?
So
I
when you
I
when you
said- I
take
pled
a
not guilty. What do you mean?
when you take a defense like stand your ground, you're basically testifying to a different set of facts than what they are charging you with.
Right.
And you're proving that that is what actually happened rather than what the officers think happened.
And is there every evidence here that would I know we're doing a mini court here, but I'm just like I need to be so sure because it's just a huge thing for me. Does any of the evidence here kind of show anything different? Like, I mean, sure, there's casings, there's blood, but could they in some way say that the evidence shows that I did in fact unlawfully imprison someone and assault someone with a deadly weapon? I mean, how do they prove who? That's this guy who got medical. Like, this Lois person isn't even a part of the charges, right? She's not. And but her statement, which landed her in her actions and her statement, which landed her in jail, are being used to, I guess, I don't know, right? How does that work? The only thing that should be mattering is the person that was, I guess, the victim, which is this Zale person. But where's the proof that I even unlawfully imprisoned anyone? Who saw that, right? Did she didn't see it. She wasn't there, per her statement, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting so fucking anxious. I need another smoke. You guys mind if I smoke again?
No, of course not. No, it's fine. Well, I'm just looking. I'm like, why did they not search them? Why are their possessions not in evidence?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? And I think that fuck up might be able to just get all charges dismissed.
I mean, there is some evidence. There's fingerprints and.
No, but they're right. Like, there's talk about their knuckle dusters, right? Like Zale's knuckle dusters, right? There's discussion about that,
Well-
but then there's no evidence.
Well, that was a big thing too that he was trying to catch me on. He's like, "Oh, well, you said that they both attacked you with knuckle dusters." I said, "No, they both attacked me, and one of them had knuckle dusters." They go, "Oh, well, that's not what you said." I was like, "Well, that's what I meant. That's what happened." And then I think they're trying to say that because that I guess maybe that his knuckle dusters didn't come back with my blood on them, apparently, but her knuckle dusters did come back with my blood.
Do you think we could just motion to compel them to produce it, and if they don't, motion to dismiss, based on it being exculpatory?
Right, exactly.
So I don't know. Do you think they kept those?
I
in
think
evidence?
we wait to see what comes of, because Weiss said he was going to be talking to the justices about this being an actual case law, possibly Rhodes violation instead of Brady. Maybe we'll see.
I mean, listen, go super aggressive on them. All right, listen. If it means just more time and I
Yeah,
gotta
we just
pay
gotta
more, let me
wait to
know.
see if that actually does come about, because that should be.
Wait, what? Can you run?
We
that
don't
by
even
me
go to
again?
court. We
What did-
just
what did
win
they
on the
do wrong?
docket. Okay.
What would they have done wrong?
Brady, because
Okay, I don't
there's
know what that
evidence that they did not collect, that they omitted, that could have been exculpatory.
That they
And that would
mentioned
be-
in their
but-
statements.
That they mentioned in their
Right.
statements, and then they omitted that. That's weird.
What is this? Louise Campbell fingerprints, and then Louise Trunk with blueprints. Louise's GSR test, which I would assume would be negative because she didn't try to shoot me.
Right. The point is, there's no Luis possessions. There's no Zale possessions.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just whether or not
It's
their
just
fingerprints.
yours.
Oh, why would they do that?
Why would they do that?
Well, you know why they did that? Because they never, because when they got on scene, they let that vehicle leave, which they would have had the evidence then, but they didn't do it, and they even confirmed that they saw the vehicle leave, and that same vehicle showed back up on scene, and they allowed those 2 individuals to leave from that same vehicle that got the medical to come talk to them to then give this bullshit statement. So I don't know why they didn't get a chance to take that, even take it then. Because they tried to get me on a gotcha saying, oh, well, his knuckle dusters didn't have your blood on them. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't say he hit me with the knuckle dusters. I said she did. So it's just, I don't know.
We definitely can take an improper procedural stance on this.
Whatever we can. I guess let's get to the bank here.
Why are
so I
their
can-
possessions not included? Because
I
are
mean,
they charged in a different report, even though it says that Louise
I doubt they were
was?
charged.
It says that they were brought down and charged.
Wait, who was? Luis?
And at the end of Mitch's statement, it says Louise pled guilty to trespassing and unauthorized parking because that
They probably
both
just let it
reasons they
go
were
unseen.
GSR negative and no blood was on the knuckles dusters after liberation. It says they were taken into BCSO for charges and processing.
They
That Luis
were?
pled guilty to that, and
Oh,
at
well,
no
Luis
point.
was.
Yeah, and then they say at no point has Gary been. It says Luis and Bruce, so I don't know. And that she pled guilty to that, and they said at no point has Gary been able to provide evidence that he's indeed a security worker, despite stating to be a fact several times, which is just weird.
Wait. What do you mean no evidence? Like,
That's
my
what
whole
he
thing
said.
was
That's what I'm just saying. That's what's in the statement. That's all.
And my whole thing was that I couldn't provide evidence. And I asked him, how would you like me to prove it to you? If you would like me to go to the store, buy a tablet, and send you a document, a screenshot, or look over my shoulder and look and see that I'm signed into Group 6? Like, they never told me how they wanted me to, quote, prove it. And they're like, yeah, because you can't. I'm like, wait, what? How would a sanitation
If somebody
person
sets up
prove that
a
they're doing
no-win
sanitation?
condition for you, okay? If someone sets up a no-win condition scenario for you, that's a definition of bad faith engagement.
All right, that's what I was.
So,
that's what I was hoping. That's what I was
that's
hoping to
it.
hear. All right, because
Yeah.
how would you prove you're a lawyer? How would you prove you're a lawyer?
I have my
Right?
bar license.
Yeah, we
But how?
our licenses.
So you have a physical. You have a
I
physical.
don't think that,
I have a license I can share with
that you could produce. But like, are there any? Just
In
groups?
other
Group 6?
jurisdictions, it's a cool license.
But like no
But right
other
here-
no other like jobs provided you with a document based way to prove that you are in fact sanitation, a hunter, or whatever, right? They just don't. So nobody, for as far as I'm concerned, no one's a sanitation worker, no one's a lumberjack, no one's actually Group 6, right? Since they can't prove that. How do you prove it? How did they even pass legislation?
got his
Because how
bar
does
on
one prove that they're
420.
Group 6? How do you prove you're a trucker? How do you prove you're a news reporter?
I guess we can say that you consent a motion to produce like bank records relating to your payments from Group 6, because it would be really easy to be able to
So that's,
identify.
but
that
that's
they're
what
for Group
every,
6.
but that's what everybody. That means that every single case would lean on the fact that can they provide records that show that they were paid by Group 6?
Here's the thing. I don't think that's. I still go back to this. I don't think that's necessary. I think that is a straw man argument the officer came up with to convince himself that him skipping a bunch of steps was the right thing.
Oh hell yeah, straw man. Say that. That's a good
Yep,
one. Oh hell
yep,
yeah.
it's a straw
Oh,
man
hell yeah.
fallacy.
Oh my
So
god.
fuck,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
right? It's a straw man.
Oh,
It has
straw
no,
man.
it's no bearing.
Oh, that's so good. Look at me. I'm a straw man. Look at me. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Okay. All right. Oh, forget it. Listen, I doubted you guys. I shouldn't have done it. I really shouldn't have.
Yeah,
I
no,
really
you
shouldn't have.
you should not. It's a
I
it's a
shouldn't
complete
have.
straw man.
I just feel like because like they're actual dickheads, and I want to be a marshal to just get them in trouble. But you guys are telling me not to do it. Is that like what? Like no? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be then. All right.
Well, this is pretty much a bunch of DOJ of who are not trying to be judges.
Oh my god, can you call him a gurgle
I don't know how to say
gurgle
this.
lawyer? A
No,
gurgle
we're
judge?
We're like the redheaded stepchildren of
Oh,
government,
oh,
okay?
Oh no.
Lawyers always have been, always will be. The afterthought.
They hate us because they ain't us.
So
Oh.
true. So true.
Real. True.
Childish for
It's
security.
so real. Yeah, they can't do what we can do in the
That's right.
courtroom, but they get fucking mad.
And I ain't,
Yep.
I ain't even us.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so real. It's so true. It's so real. It's trill, right? Trill. Yeah, I tell you about security. They can't do what I do. They hate us because, like you said, they ain't us.
Joe, should we just rename this bench the former judge's bench?
Man.
I mean, Uriel's here, so it kind of throws it off.
Yeah, but he's not sitting on the bench.
I'm not sitting
So
on the
true.
bench.
True.
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 Okay.
True. True.
Yeah, former
true.
judge's bench. Sure.
All right. Well, then, how long would this take? Do you think? You know, in terms of getting a case all set. You know,
I mean, it could probably get up on the docket pretty quick, but it probably won't get scheduled for at least 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks, huh?
Do we want
So
to
then,
Plenty of time to prep.
all right.
Just get it on there now, sooner rather than later.
Hey, hold up. Why'd they press charges on someone who's a government employee?
Well,
They shouldn't have. They should have pushed it to the docket.
Yeah. So motion
We're
to
gonna
over
motion
the,
to
all the
dismiss on.
charges.
We're gonna motion to dismiss on like 3 different grounds.
But I guess sure, yeah. I'm no longer a cadet, right? I'm a full officer, corrections officer, but I wasn't on duty at the moment during that time.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As like a courtesy to government employees, because of the impact of your job, it's supposed to get pressed on the docket.
That was a huge impact. You know,
That's
I
why
had
we just
inmates
did that
all
for
over me.
Dominic Rhodes, because he was an officer at the time.
Interesting. All right. Well, things are looking up here. Things are looking fucking up. Well, all right. Well, I guess my next thing I got to look forward to is my security gig in about 2 hours, right? Is that still happening? What's going on?
Yeah, like an hour-ish.
Is it
Yeah.
right after the wave or what?
Yeah, a little bit after that.
All right. Well, I regret to inform you, I do not have a firearms license.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That does put quite the damper on things. I'll just have to reschedule. Yeah. I'll just
I
have
mean,
to
you don't have to
reschedule for,
reschedule.
No,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna have to reschedule. It's no worries.
I do have this,
It's worth
right.
waiting for you to get your firearms license back. Yeah.
Wait, really? Really?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, but then
You're
you
that
wouldn't-
good of a
but then-
security
But then we
guard.
can't use you as a witness then. What do you mean, right?
What do you mean? I can't do it without my security guard.
Oh my god, and since I'm not... Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so
Incredible.
right. Oh god. All right.
I'm not so happy for this excuse to flake. Dear
Yeah.
sweet
Really
baby
good.
Jesus.
Can hear it, yeah.
Everything's going my way.
Wait, so you think something bad's gonna happen? Do you really think
I did
something's
not,
gonna
but
happen?
I'm just so pleased.
Well, that's good. That's good.
That's
I would,
all.
I would,
It's
I
just
would
not
have hung
worth
up in
the
that tree.
risk.
You know, don't worry. Well, shit. And I listen. I was kind of sweating a little bit. So should I stop? Should I continue on my security endeavors? I mean, should I stop? Right? Why would I stop? Continue on doing my thing, right? Observe, report, and pay you guys 25 grand.
I mean,
Perfect.
I don't see why not. Yeah.
All right, sweet. Well,
Great.
let's do this then. Hell yeah.
All right. Thanks,
I
Gary.
stood my
Looking forward to
ground.
working on your case.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All that matters is I was attacked. Wait, hold on. This is awkward. I need a ride.
Yeah.
Who's doing
Uriel, you win. You signed him. Go
Let's go, Sir
go
Whitlock.
get the money.
I need,
Make sure it's transferred to the business bank account.
I know. It's in the retainer.
Let's go to the ATM by, which one can we use? By the courthouse.
We're gonna go to
Let's,
the bank.
Oh, the banco. Why not? Oh, man. You know, I've never been so happy to give somebody $25,000 before.
Well, I
It
mean,
feels like I'm actually doing something right.
yeah. I mean, you can give
So
us
how much
more
would
if
it-
you want.
Oh, I will. But how much would it be? But I'll do it after the case if it's one or not. How much would it be to, like, kind of move forward with the whole legislation stuff to get that changed? Would it be better to do it business related, like, oh, this particular business that Gary owns is allowed to do X, Y, Z, or is it private legislation? Group 6 is allowed to do X, Y, Z. What would be more impactful, do you think, for what I do as a security guard?
Well, are you planning to continue with your endeavor to have your
Well,
own
I'd
security business?
like to. I would love to,
Yeah.
even though Alexander Rivers is, has, the ear of the mayor and $1 million, right?
So I would think it would be something you'd have to get legislation passed related to your operational ability as a
Wait a minute.
security firm.
Is there a way? Oh, okay, 10-4, I hear you. Okay, but is there a way that, like, could there only be one security firm, or no?
I mean, anything's possible, right?
So is there a way that I could potentially set up a security firm that's aligned with legislation and, like,
I mean, the question's going to definitely be the benefits that has specifically for you over, like, the city.
for me? What do you mean? What do you mean for me?
Well, I mean, if you're the
What I have?
only security firm, everybody has to come to you for security reasons, right?
Oh yeah, it helps for logistics.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I'm
right.
saying that's kind of like a monopoly. I'm assuming people wouldn't like that. But
Well, guess what? Make your own security firm and get it changed and get added to legislation. That's how I look at it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's true.
We live in a society. All right. What is it here? What's your state ID? Or what's the state ID?
The number is going to be 64
64
85
85
69
69
38.
38. That's gonna be 64856938.
Correct. And then in the notes, just make sure you put your name and the reason for the transfer.
Which would be, I don't want to mess it up for you, for your documentation. Like, what do you need to see on that end?
Just write Gary Kevin and then like a dash and then criminal appeal.
All right, 10-4. Again, 648-56938, $25,000.
Let me check, make sure. Say it one more time.
Again, 648-56938.
Yep, that's good.
Sent. All right, wonderful. Thoroughbred Consulting. Love to see it.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, so then let's talk lost wages. Since I'm not going to be working DOC, how would I get money from, like, the fact that the cops fucked me over, and because of them, I don't have my paycheck?
Do you have bank statements from previous?
Of course, I can go. I can actually go
okay.
up there right now, but I mean, it doesn't tell me how long my hours were, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
You know?
you'd need to get
I could
information.
try and calculate it.
Well, I don't think we need to calculate. I think we just need to ask, like, would
$600
Bailey
an
know,
hour.
or?
Well, I mean, I know how much it is hourly. It's $600 an hour,
Okay.
600 or so.
So 600 an hour, and then you multiply
Maybe
that
something
by,
like that.
you know,
How long I was out
like
of
an
DOC
average
since it started.
An average shift for you.
Average shift about like 5 or 6 hours, I'd say.
Okay, so 6 hours times how many days? Then you're out of work.
Right. Would that be that'd be something different then, right? Like, how would that be a civil case, right? Or how would
That is a civil case, yeah, and that
Alright.
would be restitution that you would collect against the people who. Maybe the people who allege the charges, or maybe
exactly.
the officers. I actually
but
don't know.
But I don't think the people alleged. They didn't really allege any charges. I don't know.
Well, they
know.
alleged you committed a crime, which
They
caused
did.
police to
They did.
charge
You're
you
right.
with a crime.
You're right. All right. Well, I guess back to where the hell was it? Would you mind getting me right to the courthouse?
Yeah, that's fine.
So 2 to 3 weeks. So I'll at least get some money, right?
Yeah. Ideally,
That's good.
though, it might even be shorter if we try to just get them to dismiss charges based on the evidence and
Listen, if you guys could do that, I'll throw a bit more money your way, all right?
the fact that they're supposed to just press these on the docket.
Really? Like, why didn't they do that? Did they, like, is it because they didn't do more due diligence of not seeing who I am, etc.?
Yeah, it sounded like
is
they
it
were
up to them?
They were rushing real quick to try and fuck you. It sounds like.
Yeah. I mean, they were laughing the whole time about it. So I don't know, man. I don't want to be another criminal. You know, I like doing my job, right?
Right.
I just I don't want to be the last of a dying breed. I really don't. I don't want to just be another criminal doing all this other bullshit. It's boring, you know. There she is. There's my vehicle. Right behind us, right here. Thank you very much. You see, it's beige. You know why? Because it goes with my uniform. Because, you know, I'm a security guard.
Right.
It's crazy, man. I don't know.
All right.
See you later, sir. Is there any witnesses you think I should try and rile up that would be especially powerful?
We'll be in touch. We don't need
prison
it for the
types?
initial docket filing, but
right.
we'll if we need it, we can get them added.
Thank you again, Sir Whitlock.
All
I'm in
right.
great hands.
Take care, Gary.
Supple, soft ones.
Yep, you know it. I wonder if they're still up there or not. Holy shit. Hey, are you guys still up there, or did you move
Yeah,
on?
we are.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Okay, see you soon.
See you
Bye.
in a bit. Bye.
Oh, sorry.
Howdy. You're good.
Howdy. I mean, how's your night going?
It's going all right. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. A little thirsty, but you know.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm. Know any good places open this time of night?
I mean, you gotta check the buns. I don't know. Typically,
Well,
this close to storm, stuff isn't really open usually.
Yeah, I went there. I don't know how to work all the machines in there. You know, I've never cooked in my life. They
Yeah.
told me I got to make my own food. I was like, how? I just eat. I'm kind of helpless. You know, I stick to TV dinners. I just stick in the microwave.
Right, yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd check, but otherwise, yeah, you kind of stuck having to make your own drinks.
I mean, I guess maybe I can manage that. I'll head on down to Dawn and see what's.
All right, you take care. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. How many days ago? What up, Moose?
Hi, Uriel.
Welcome back.
How we doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm thinking something like government employees cannot be fired without cause. It doesn't need to be long. It wasn't long before when Andy had it. This includes protections for officers, doctors with their medical licenses, lawyers with their bar licenses, etc.
I mean, with the impeachment legislation, it already technically says that.
Well, this specifies and like solidifies is that like officers are held to that standard where they have to have that authority misconduct, which would mean that they are impeachable. This would guarantee that. The protections of government employees, since they can't be fired without cause. So if they had to have like some sort of cause, reason to be fired, right, to let go or something, that would make the impeachable position, would it not? Like, for sure, if I'm understanding right.
Yeah, that's exactly. You got to try and tie it into the impeachment because the impeachment already lists law enforcement officer as requiring to be impeached. So the fact that they're still firing people means that I assume they didn't mean to write the legislation this way.
That's a fair assumption.
So you're just kind of closing that gap or building the wall in this case. But this wall's a good wall, not like that stupid wall that ignorant red guy always talked about. Oh, orange guy. He's orange. Right.
I don't know. It's uncharted territory. We're gonna just have to figure it out as we go along. To be honest. And I think some things should just be like, something should be figured out in court, you know, and established. That way.
Yes.
Like Brady today. I'm so excited about that.
Who was that judge who was yelling at me? Was that a real court?
Yes, Alabaster Slim.
Who the yuck is Alabaster Slim?
I used to do crime with my husband a long time ago when Max was a terrorist. Or before he was a terrorist, I guess.
Also a pimp.
How did he become a judge? When did that happen?
I don't know, but I like him. I'm a big fan of his. That was some great
Yeah,
fucking
Slim's a
quite.
judge.
That was top tier quite.
He was yelling at somebody to remove their mask, and I didn't even see anyone with a mask on. It was really confusing.
I understand why that was confusing for you.
I had to just get out of there. It was too much.
Yeah, he slipped out of his domain before they could get you.
He has a domain? Whoa.
The courtroom.
Wait, why did they want to get me?
Not sure
Also,
what his
what's your
specific reason were. My name's Saren. Serenade.
Yeah, he used to be a judge with me a long time ago.
Oh, I saw you twatting on Twitter earlier. I saw the name.
Anyway, I just think getting protections for government employees where he can't be fired without cause is perfect. I don't think it needs to be very explicit. I think just bring this to Andy and bring this to Nino.
Moose, I'm in the lemon lime if you want. Get my number. Lemon list, not lemon lime.
Lemon lime.
You ever had one of those lemon lime shots?
As a shot?
No, does it hurt as bad as a regular lead one?
No. Definitely not.
Oh, then I might be willing to try.
You know, you put a little vodka or tequila or whatever you want in there.
Whoa. No alcohol. Not for Moose.
Well, I suppose you could, just do the lemon lime.
Moose, a part of me wants to snatch you up from my law firm, okay? I do. The other part of me wonders if you're already spread thin with obligations and if you could handle it because you would be expected to take assigned cases. Is it something you would be willing to consider?
Yeah, probably. I don't even have any cases. I don't do anything as a lawyer. Nobody calls Moose. It's pretty easy to be a clown lawyer. They're like, whoa, there's a clown. I'll call someone else.
Perfect. Okay, great.
Perfect.
Actually, that's really easy. Okay, I'm gonna hire you as an associate. I will send you the partnership agreement so you can see your forward growth plan, okay? For career growth. If you have questions, you can ask either of the senior partners here, Uriel or Saren.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you be upset if I took your toll legislation and cleaned it up for the new format and submitted it as a legislation put forward?
What do you mean?
The old toll legislation.
My legislation, you're saying?
Yeah. I don't know, the legislation
What was
from when
that?
you were elected in to with your husband.
Okay, and what was that? I don't remember.
Oh, let me find it. I need a minute. One sec.
I'll loop back around.
Speaking of legislation, I had a little bit of a proud moment earlier when I was reminded that the legislation that I wrote is still in effect. The new charges criminally negligent ownership of a firearm.
Your charge.
Yep,
Yes.
I wrote that.
Yep.
From
You
the
proud?
Civilian Class 1 Accountability Act. Yeah.
Oh, so it's your fault.
That was a good act. The Civilian Class 1 Accountability Act. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's his fault.
I was just kidding.
We were cracking down on all those fucking extra class ones in the streets that are rampant with them.
They were rampant.
No, I get it. Like,
They were so easy to get.
Yeah, people were. They were finding like dozens of them.
it's a GIGA pump charge too. Go from that into lots of other stuff.
That was actually the primary use of it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
As soon as that came about, there were a lot of raids.
Okay, I've officially invited Moose to the law firm. Now we have an associate. Great. Now, if you need help on any cases, Moose. We get Moose to help.
All right.
All right?
All right.
He's our associate. That's right. One of you senior partners is going to have to claim ownership of the associates.
Okay. Like right now?
Yeah, I found it.
In general, we'll talk about it. Okay, did you accept?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I sent you
and
both
I
a
found
contract
the-
for the partnership agreement.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
there you
the
are.
lag, dude.
Default no rank as associate.
I'm talking about the toe clamps and you legislation.
Oh, the toe
that
clamps
used to
and
be
you
on-
legislation.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
was my favorite one. It clarified
Oh.
everything. Just
Thanks. I'm
I'd
proud
like
of
to
that.
clean it up and post it.
Okay.
Actually, is there a toe clamp charge?
Yeah,
still?
I'll attribute you.
Thanks, Moose. I appreciate that.
Oh, they updated it, I think. So you had Slim Court today? How'd that go? That good, huh? Crazy.
Sorry, I'm just having a moment.
It was very, very entertaining. Slim did a good job.
It was good.
And actually, the end result of it was very much in the defense's favor.
I'm
despite
so
the fact
pleased
that it
with
was
all of
still
my fucking court today, to be honest. I'm very pleased with myself.
Nice.
I'm just saying, all the court today was excellent, did good. It was all, like, you know, it was all perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It was a perfect court day. Oh man, I listened to Hoku's Perfect Day at the beginning, and it really was. It was great.
Damn, you manifested it.
I did. I did manifest that shit. I was legally ginger up in this bitch. Okay, I gotta call Rick back and see what he wants. I wonder if he wants to join the law firm yet.
To get my head around it.
Why did he not answer this time? Why is he like this? He's actually like this.
He
Yeah,
always does that shit. My tongue.
Oh, now he's talking with a client? He should be signing those retainers over to Thoroughbred Consulting. I'm like, I feel like if I took, like, I don't think we should take Rick. I don't think we should hire him.
I mean, just for his association with Cyprus, yeah, I think that's probably.
I'm just against hiring him. Because Rick's... I feel there's no other way to describe this. Okay, you guys won't know what this means. Saren will. I feel like Rick will inevitably loophole me. You know, right? I'm just gonna tell that Saren. Like, I feel like Rick will inevitably loophole me, and it's just not worth it for me. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh, I'm so happy that you're here to understand my references now. Oh my god, you have no idea. Oh, I've missed.
Good old Lou.
No Robin, no Rick. Guess it's our names.
What's Polito Court?
Oh, it'll be a binding arbitration from a mediator that the partners will vote on. We haven't figured out who that's going to be that we're all going to trust to be able to handle that, but it'll be someone that we select and like have a contract with. We were evaluating and considering Matt Rhodes because we know that he would be petty and thorough and that it would be fun. That is someone we were looking at. I don't remember the other names because Matt Rhodes was my favorite.
Windsong was the
Windsong was the other one. Yeah, Windsong was another one. Mm-hmm. Cantor possibly, yeah.
Wait, Winsong has a bar license?
No, we were just evaluating mediators. Like, you don't have to, like, it could just be anybody that we vote on. Like, a mediator who would hear, like, binding arbitration. So whatever, like, issues that would arise as a result of it, we would... Think of, like, I don't know if you ever went to, like, but, like, old HOA court. It's going to be kind of like HOA court.
Yeah, like clown court.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine Windsong with a bar license?
No, you know, I could. Honestly, I think she wouldn't be bad at it. I'm just not sure I could convince her to stay one. I think she would get upset at some point. All right, this is great. I have collected five lawyers in total. The Infinity Gauntlet.
Go team.
Let's go.
God, if First gets his, I actually want him to join.
Which Infinity Stone am I?
Ooh, yeah, I want to know that question too.
Oh
Which
my
is the one
God.
that got broken in the face?
No, I don't want to be that one. I don't want to be the Mind Stone.
Listen, you guys figure it out. You figure out with what stones you are, right? That's not for me to figure out.
Oh, can I be the gauntlet? All I do is hold things?
Is that allowed?
No.
Okay. Well, you like orange, right, Moose? So, I mean, you're kind of a shoo-in for the Soul Stone.
Oh, man, but I don't think I have much soul.
Really? Do clowns not have souls? Or are you ginger?
Oh.
You see his hair?
Still got shoes on.
He's ginger. We don't have souls.
Oh, true. He does have 2 shoes on. He's got 2 right there.
Yeah.
I am also a natural ginger, so.
What?
I am.
You dye your hair black?
You're claiming that, like, when you had that beard, you fucking dyed it? You're so full of shit.
You have never? ever once encountered somebody with different colored beard.
Fair point.
It's very common.
Fair point.
Oh, do any of you want to donate to the Impeach the DOJ fund?
Define what you mean when you say that. And can these donations be traced back to our names?
I mean, I sent
don't
him
think
money
so.
for poker winnings, so.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, our security...
But I assumed we were gonna play poker, so I mean.
Well, we're
that's
not
kinda...
playing poker because our security lost his weapons license and it's going to be delayed.
Yeah, I know. I was here when you made that
Right? I'm just
excuse, and
saying
then
that. So
we're smiling
obviously,
the whole
so we're
time.
fine. Why are you just being such a cunt about it?
I don't know. Why are you being so defensive about it?
And because I sense your cuntiness, Uriel.
Well, I sense your mirth at the excuse being created for you, Siobhan.
I got nothing.
Do you need to phone a friend? Maybe they can help you get him back.
Oh, God.
Ask for a good one-liner.
I feel like I need to call people back. Oh, God, I never called Glenn back. I'm terrible.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, and all I mean by it is I think there needs to be a hearing for Justice Angel to answer questions about why she did the things she did to the legislation.
Well, I do believe that there will be a town hall at some point. When that is, though...
Soon, TM.
You know, at this point in his mayorship, you know, Max already had, I would say, like, at least a dozen town halls.
He used to hold them every night. And he would say,
That's
Moose, stop talking!
I don't feel like he said that much.
Oh, maybe I just remember it.
No.
The only problem is I don't know where any... I gotta get all my paperwork together, and then I gotta find a justice, because they're never around.
Bailey was around earlier.
Oh, yeah, Bailey was around earlier.
And he repealed the Den Act.
Yeah, he did. He sure did.
Wait,
yes,
really?
Moose?
Did a thing. Yep, the Den Act is
Oh,
no
that's right.
more.
I gotta call Alana back. She's a fucking saint, is what she did. She apparently talked him into that. I shit you not. Alana did that.
He didn't
Yeah,
even...
Alana, where are you?
How are we supposed to know these things?
Okay. I was gonna ask you if you
Oh
needed a
my
ride. You're fucking incredible work today. So fucking pleased. Holy shit. We're gonna have some serious discussions in the near future about, you know, ongoing projects and tasks as HR consultant that I have for you that I think you are just going to excel at. Yes, but you have fun at the dam for now. You fucking earned it.
What the yuck was the Den Act?
It was the one giving them explicit
something
permission
after the
to
storm if you're
negotiate
gonna
in
be
the cells
Okay, call me after. We'll hang out.
and like time off
Hey,
and that kind of
So
thing.
now they can't negotiate anymore?
Well, there's nothing legislating it, and there never was before, so it's just back
It was
to the way it was.
unnecessary. We don't need it legislated. Wow, I can't believe you fucking did that though.
I thought that it was... that the Department of Justice said that it had to... it was... What?
What are you talking
I
about?
thought they were told they weren't allowed to do it.
The main issue really for me is that there's now that the Den Act is no longer there, nobody really knows. There's no clarity on the situation. So if any of us were go in there and try and negotiate, do the police know if they can? So yeah.
There shouldn't be any problems with that. They have discretion to adjust fucking time not
I
fines.
I don't disagree with you, but you know how, well, the police are.
I'm sure it'll depend what officer you get.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But for many of them, if there's nothing that like is written down that they can read and digest, it just becomes a great wall. They don't know how to tunnel through, climb over.
Well, I see that Bailey may have repealed it, but he also didn't file any of the paperwork about it anyways, so...
He did a state
What's the
announcement.
yucking point if we just do it? Oh, yeah, that's really good. I was sleeping. How would I know about it from there? If only there was some sort of a news agency that they could do press releases through. Oh, there is. This is yucking annoying. Why does the DOJ have this unilateral power to change anything anytime they want? And they don't tell anybody when they do it. And somehow we're supposed to magically have our heads shoved so far up their booties that we can hear what they're thinking?
Hey. You know what's real funny about Bailey doing this?
Mm-hmm. What?
There's a schism amongst the justices.
Go on.
Clearly, the way that the way that Alana, okay, apparently, like, talked to Bailey on this, from what she said, if it was truly as she said, there's a bit of, discontent between Bailey and Angel.
Interesting.
Yes.
I wonder if this decision was even made with her knowledge and/or approval.
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm questioning this because.
Oh my god! If this turns into like a legislation fight where one reinstates it and the other.
This is what I am saying, right? That alone should be case enough. I'm not gonna speak anymore.
Just back and forth forever. Yep.
She's not gonna say anything. Let me just say that, like, you know, it's interesting to note that that is going on. You know what I'm saying? It's important to be aware of the current political environment of our, you know, authoritarian leaders.
It's frustrating.
What if there is... It is also frustrating to attempt to deal with, yes. But... I don't know, it means something. It means something for the future of this city.
It means nobody knows what the yuck is going on.
I always
and
thought it
nobody's
would be-
communicating.
Listen, I thought it was gonna be like the marshals, okay, versus like whoever, BCSO, LSPD, whatever, right? Okay, I thought that's how it was gonna be, but Angel might be the head of the marshals, but they're like part of the judiciary. Like, what if like Bailey and Angel fundamentally disagree on something?
Marshals versus DOC?
Not even marshals versus
Justice
DOC,
v.
like,
Justice.
Justice v. Justice, and like the marshals like might end up like splitting on different sides depending on, even if Angel is their boss, which is interesting. I wonder if they would end up lining with her more, and like if the DOC would end up following. I don't know. I don't know if the marshals would end up.
Would the DOC follow Bailey? They fucking hate him.
They do hate him. That's an issue.
Wait, what? The DOC hates Bailey? What?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
'cause
thought
he
he runs
doesn't
the
do
DOC.
anything.
He does. Yeah, they don't like him.
He is a absent leader.
That's as much as I've gathered as well.
What the yuck? Is there any marshals even around anymore? I thought they were like all transferring or fired.
Marshals?
When did you hear that?
There's plenty, yeah.
I don't know. I just never see any anymore.
I think there was what, like four, maybe five of them earlier today.
Bunch earlier during my court case. I saw Daisy was there, Grayson was there. There's a couple others.
Nova.
Well, yep.
The only shift 3 one I think was DJ, and they're not a marshal anymore.
Yeah, DJ's a cop LSPD now.
So that's probably why.
Ah, so they're only around for the one shift?
Shift 2 normally, I think, yeah. Maybe shift 1.
Yeah, I think shift 1 and like part of shift 2, and then sometimes there's one I've seen in shift 3, but he's not great. Apparently he was like threatened to arrest cops for like some made up shit. Said like they'll figure it out after. Yeah. They'll figure out what they're arresting them for after, what the charge is.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
That
What
sounds
the fuck?
constitutional, right?
What in the fuck?
Ah, that's okay. They can just change the law and apply it to the past anyways.
Holy moly.
Oh, yeah, did you ever read that article, Miss Siobhan?
I sure fucking did. That shit was not. Oh shit, a cop is calling me. Why am I getting interrupted? I'm sorry. I'm gonna take this really quick. Siobhan?
Cell rep, cell rep.
What's up? How can I help?
To be main character.
Do you think you could marry Poppins off
I
a
mean,
mountain?
we're like
Like in
really
that
close
movie?
to a storm.
I really don't
do
wanna be
wanna
the one to
help,
try.
But like,
Guardians of the
what are the
Galaxy?
charges?
That no, I ain't gonna try. I ain't gonna try.
Okay.
big umbrella, I
and
think.
just is it that one charge or anything else?
Fair. Yeah, yours is probably too little. That's what everyone says about you, Uriel, that whenever you whip it out, they're like, that's too small.
Wrong. Objectively
Yeah.
wrong.
So just real quick, no
What do you
other
mean? You just said it's too
like
small.
possession charges or anything like that.
Objectively wrong. I have the biggest
What are you, an
umbrella.
orange guy like that guy on
I
the
have the
news
biggest
other night?
umbrella. It's the biggest. Many people are saying this.
Okay.
It's the best
was
umbrella,
there
the biggest umbrella.
Any?
It truly
I
is
hear
the
that
best.
whenever you whip out
Wait,
the
you said you had
umbrella,
them
everybody
photographed on the scene
leaves.
too?
What the hell?
They're walking out.
Yeah,
The
okay,
hell?
I'll be there. It's 56 months. I'll be right there. Okay. Okay, be right there. See you soon. Bye. It is a cell rep.
All right, let's all go.
I knew it.
Yeah, you guys all want to go? Let's go
Let's
to the
all
back
just
door.
fucking
Come
roll
on.
up.
Let's do it.
Where is it?
MRPD, back door.
Yeah, hop on, Moose. Let's go.
I'm not even holding on. That's how sure I am that we're gonna
Hell
make it.
yeah. As long as Saren doesn't run us over.
Is he in a rental?
Yeah, he's just newly back in the city.
Oh, okay.
He used to be a judge, though.
Yeah, that's what Miss Siobhan said. I don't remember him from the old days, but that's
Wow, okay.
Oh, God! Come on, we gotta beat her there.
cool. Nice. You ever thought about buying a club and joining the club races? They're fun.
Oh, Moose, I am closer to that than you might believe.
Wait, I think I saw you there at one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I forgot. I got second last the other day. I never broke a single rule of the road. because they snitch on to the cops for every race. The guy who got last crashed out, but imagine losing to someone who followed all of the rules.
Yeah, that's fucking pathetic. I got third the other day when I was in one.
Nice.
What up, dog?
Hey, sir, how's it going?
Going all right. We got the whole crew for this one.
Answer questions.
I didn't ask you questions.
I need your badge and name.
All right, well, my name is Officer Yilama. Badge number 207.
What's up, Mom?
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? All right, we got the Avengers coming in. All right, let's go in and
Hello,
go
I
inside.
brought the entire law firm.
Hey, how you doing, Shalon?
Hey,
We're going to unlock the door for everybody.
thanks. Put stuff.
But yeah, Shimon, that's basically what we have for today. I was gonna see what we could do as far as like probably negotiating some time off because
Yeah.
as far as like for the low security charge, we have everything there. There's 2 photos that shows he was there with the wrench out and everything, holding the hostage up. What had happened basically was that your usual thing, robbery and then swaps, and then they got on a bike. I chased the bike and then they crashed into a tree. And well, the driver of the bike went down, and he was washed, unfortunately. And here we are.
Okay. All right. So he was compliant otherwise?
Yeah, he's been pretty chill.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Why did you hit our client? When
I
he had
didn't.
no weapon.
Benji, what's up? Nice fit.
Yo, it's not like you got me to wear it, you know?
Yeah, okay, so...
I did what you told me.
Yeah, so what the fuck happened?
Well, my friends, they asked me if I wanted to do it. I said, yo, let's go do it. And then, I mean, I was only taking care of the hostage, okay? And then we started driving off. We swapped cars to a motorcycle. And we got up to like old Rooster's Rest. My friend freaking smashed into a pole and we flew off. And then they arrested me.
When you smashed into the pool, was that because the officers forced you into the pool? Because they were trying to kill you?
I mean, honestly, I don't even remember, bruh.
Oh.
I know when I flew off a bike, and then a bike flew on top of me after. So I think the cop did that. That's for sure.
Oh shit.
I couldn't even get back up.
No, it was a bike. Don't write down oh shit.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Listen, they got 2 photos of him. He's fucked. The best we can hope for at this point is the fact that he didn't, like, break cuffs and was generally compliant in his demeanor as a reason to give him time served for good behavior.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Did your friend get away?
No, she went unconscious, man.
Oh.
Yeah, she wasn't doing
Are
great.
you comfortable blaming her and saying that you were a hostage forced at gunpoint to do all of that?
I mean, I was on the back of the bike. She was driving. If that's
Oh.
They say they have pictures of you in the.
Yeah, they have pictures of him.
Yeah, with a wrench out, you know. Probably.
Yeah.
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 Or by the hostage.
Running out of angles here.
No, I mean, like I was saying, sometimes umbrella charges, listen, when they're like this, they are what they are. At this point, we just gotta throw down on good behavior.
We got 4 lawyers here. That's enough for 40% off, right?
Right, can we get, well, Danak's gone, so
Yeah, I know.
maybe we should get more for like 25% off per lawyer.
Yeah, perfect. Walk out.
That works.
Bro, I love this. I feel like I have the most powerful lawyer team in the whole city.
Yeah, and I'm here too.
Thanks. That was really nice of you to
Yeah.
say. Moose, you're part of it.
Yeah,
Literally
you're
signed you to the
included,
law
Moose.
firm today. Come on.
Look, guess what?
Oh, nice.
Look, I call you guys even if I am fully blamed to do it. You know, that's just how it has to be.
That's right.
You always should.
Thoroughbred Consulting. That's
Exactly.
right. Okay. All right, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
so real quick, so,
Nice one, Uriel. Nice one.
Sorry, it's slippery down there. It's
TLDR,
wet
you know,
outside.
sounds. We were honest with him. You know, sounds like he's pretty much dead to rights. You know. However, it does also sound that he has been generally compliant and not misbehaving or rude or anything. You know, just invoked his rights, etc., etc. We are looking for a some exchange for a guilty plea.
And we won't tell on you for what you did, Ma. He told
We
us.
are looking for time served. We
You
were
wrote it
hoping,
down,
you
right,
know,
Aphrodite? Let me see that
25% off
computer. Just look
per
over your
lawyer
shoulder.
present here. You
Mhm.
do have 4 bar licenses, so it'll be 100% time off.
That's not how it works. You guys are one unit, okay? You count as one.
ran over his
one
motor.
cohesive unit. It's not per
We're separate
lawyer.
individual people. We got different state IDs. Also, the Den Act was repealed today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with that. If he pleads guilty and everything, you know, he's been pretty chill with me with everything,
Right,
and I
like,
kind
he's
of
been
feel,
chill.
I feel like, yeah, the 25% sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Not total, each.
So
Not
like
each, what
75%
the
off?
fuck?
Okay, all right, okay, all right. We'll make you a deal. We'll compromise, okay? We'll meet in the middle, right? That's what compromise is about, okay? So instead of 25% each, how about, since Saren and I used to be judges, we're worth more, so only us are 25% each. So 50% off total.
No, that's way too much. Okay, look.
What? No, it's at 56, right? It's a 56-month charge, right? How long has he already been in custody?
I think with yours, I'm willing to break it down to like what 35 months.
Okay, I'm
Including
saying it
the
was
fact
like
you call a lawyer and then like.
right, and then also the good behavior, right? I'm looking
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like all of those little factors down to just like a mere,
riding the police
50, which
motorbike?
would be like 28 months.
Not me.
Oh, we didn't have a
Right?
motorbike. I just followed them till they
28
crashed.
months. I don't think that's crazy. I don't
I
think
mean,
28
also,
months is
his
crazy.
style also. Have you seen his style?
I'm being real
30.
fair. 30? We'll take 30.
28.
Yeah, fuck it, 30. Yeah.
30?
Yeah.
We'll take 30. Perfect.
Yeah.
Bet.
Wow.
Yeah, perfect.
What a potty mouth. You gonna give him the potty treatment later? He deserves it.
All right.
Hey, yuck you.
Yeah.
We have returned with a deal that is like
Oh, you just got
nearly 50% time off by like 2 months.
But keep that between us, all right? It's very close to 30%, all right?
Yeah, real close to 30. So we're gonna get you 30 months
All right. And
instead
we're gonna.
of 56.
All right. 1 times the count of, let's see here, robbery and attempted murder. Okay, perfect.
Damn, that look baller if I had that on my record. I'm not that cool though.
All right, that's your bill. I said I got you billed up for the robbery charge.
I'm
That's gonna
poor
be
now.
12.5K. I'm sorry. And then with
What am
the
I supposed
time
to
off
do
and
now?
everything,
I have
let's
to
see.
commit more crime.
You're now looking. So on paper, you're at on 56. Yeah, 56 months. But let's just say there's some travel time. Okay, some travel time to Bolingbrook. You'll feel like that's gonna take some time. Okay.
Real.
Sure.
All right. So before I go, you got any questions for me or anything? Last remarks for your lawyers or anything like that?
Yeah, I love my lawyers.
Thanks, Pascal. We're
Perfect.
always here for you.
You got a
What's
good
up?
Avengers around you. Okay.
Yeah. Get the best
All right.
lawyers in the city. God bless.
All right, Mr. Dubois. You have a good one. Okay.
Bye,
Frenchie.
I love you, Moose Knuckles. I love you, Shaban.
Love you, Frenchie. You'll learn to love Sarah and Uriel eventually.
Actually, Uriel is great as well.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I've dealt with him before. You know?
Aw.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
Are you
Any
the guy
last
that
words
took
for
care of my
your
DT
fourth one?
charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's wicked then. He is wild.
All right, Mr. Dubois.
Thanks,
I'm sending you
Frenchie.
off now. You have a good one. Okay.
I want to go. Yeah, bring you to prison.
All right.
Sweet.
Beautiful.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Thanks for getting us here.
You guys got the number
Whole
of any
ass
marshals
team.
who are on duty right now? I just need to talk to them about an Officer Ma. You might know him.
Oh.
Oh,
Moose did what now?
what, Moose?
Was that Moose?
What? No, I was just seeing if there were any marshals working right now.
Oh, let's see here.
We can't let you know.
To
Not
talk
right
to
now,
them
but
about.
oh, there is Mr. Grayson's on
There you go,
duty.
Mr.
Oh, Nathaniel is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Grab
nice.
stuff
Yeah,
from
hold
Do
on
your
once I
worst,
get my
Moose.
phone.
Do your worst. I dare you, yeah, yuck and yucker.
Jesus.
Wow.
Can he say
Language.
that?
Wow.
Language.
Hello.
Can he
Alright,
say
thank
that?
you. Bye.
Trust-
Aphrodite, nice to see
trust
you.
me, Moose.
Love you.
I can do
Bye.
my worst. Okay?
Ma,
I
up in
already
your
told.
business now, Ma.
Alright.
Oh, it's Aphrodite.
Hey, I told Chatterbox that
Oh, you should have said
crosses
hello.
me, I'm gonna make
I
sure
should have.
next time I catch him,
Sorry,
he's
I'll
gonna
have
be
another effort.
sentenced to alternative punishment. He's gonna be
What?
forced to be a regular citizen and not allowed any contact with clowns, makeup, or nothing for 3 whole days.
What?
It looks like you're struggling with that, considering there's a warrant out for his arrest for the last few days.
Wait, really?
Hey, empty threats, empty threats. Yeah.
Well, hey, guess what? I'm back in town, buddy. I've been out of town on vacation, and I am gonna look for him. I think. I can find a babysitter.
Good luck.
You watch out. I don't ever cross me with this. You better keep yourself clean, buddy.
Don't
bucko.
worry, Ma. I'll call
Jesus.
Da if you don't smart enough.
I'm gonna, that's my cue to go. Bye, have a good night.
Bye.
Birds.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming.
See you later.
Alright, I guess, I don't know, Storm's coming. Oh, I'm just gonna chill. I'll see you guys after Storm.
Alright.
Bye.
Moose.
Watch out for birds.
Let's ride
You're
into the
stuck with
storm.
me because I left my car.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go do some backflips and
I
shit.
bet you can't hit some kind of cool jump somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta find one. Or, hang on, you tell me of a good one. You would know better.
Turn left.
Okay.
I'll go to the Uwu Cafe. Do you know where the Uwu Cafe was?
No,
Over by
can you
the
mark it?
apartments? Behind it.
Oh, behind the apartments? Alright.
I'm going to teach you my favorite jump. It rarely works, but it's fun to do.
Alright.
Mr. Ratchet taught me it. But actually, Peter Griffin taught me it, but he's not around anymore. But I used to tell Mr. Ratchet that this jump is named the Peter Griffin, and he gets so mad because he taught it to Pete. Keep going south from here. Ignore my mark.
Okay. Oh god, Siobhan. Jesus Christ.
Okay, now swing to the left. Yeah, follow this road. All right, and stop. Back up. You gotta go across the highway now. Want me to drive?
Yeah, show me where it's at.
Okay. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh god.
I've never done it on a motorbike.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh!
What the yuck?
Ow. Okay, okay.
How did we know? Apparently motorbikes
Let me
don't
try
do
this.
that
Let me try
well.
this.
Okay. Go faster than I was
Yeah.
going, I think. Oh, there's no fence now. We might be
Yeah,
better
there's no
off.
fence. We should be okay. Alright. Let's get all the speed we can.
Yeah, usually it was 80 mile an hour to land on the roof. Anything higher and you clear it.
Alright.
But yeah, just hit her, see what happens.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yuck!
Oh!
Okay, now don't go off. Go to the other side of the roof behind us.
Why does it keep going backwards? Stop.
Maybe we gotta get off and get back on.
Yeah, maybe.
Transmission doesn't like you.
It was fucked up. Okay, there we go. Alright, other side, you said?
Yeah. Now look towards the right side of this sign and make a jump right here. Yep, at this angle. You can land on the freeway if you hit it right.
All right.
Boom! Instant getaway!
Holy.
Cops are very familiar with it, so it doesn't work anymore very often, but it's still fun to do.
Well, it's so obvious that, like, maybe they just don't consider it anymore. So
Well,
then
once
it
you
would
hit
work?
oh, maybe. I don't know. I assume Mr. Ashes still does it.
Oh, well, then yeah. If they still do it, then...
And then you got the option, too, to go off the roof. Because if you're not ready to, if they go up to the road to get you, you can go down onto the ground and go that way.
Right.
But, yeah. Oh, nice hanging out with you.
Yeah. Always a good time hanging out with you, Moose.
Hey, yuck, yeah. Me too. It'd be cool if there was a jump to go right past the windmill and you could, like, hit it right and miss the windmill as it spins.
What about this? Oh! My bike! Moose! 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 Speak to me, Moose! 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 Wait, yeah, I'm still alive. Moose, where are you?
I'm laying here wondering what the heck. Oh, you got here just as the storm hit.
Holy. I'm sorry, Moose.
I think it would have worked if you, like, angled more to the right and
Yeah, I could have, like, wall rode it. That would have been sick. Oh,
just
fuck.
grinding.
Yeah.
I knew you were a grinder. I could tell.
Yeah, you caught me. You caught me, Moose. Oh, there it goes. That was pretty good. All right. We'll call stream there for today. It's been almost 9 hours. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for chilling. Had some GIGA court today. We'll be back tomorrow for the verdict, at least. I never wanted to be main character. Arrow Raid Moose. All right. Thanks again for stream. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. All that stuff.